Good morning, everyone. Just getting ready. 60 seconds to go. Let's just read some text from Perplexity. Let's see if it does it. You gonna do it, computer? Come on, computer. Wake up. No, it's on strike. Nothing. No sound from the computer this morning. Computer's not happening. It's Monday morning, and it's telling us it doesn't want to work. It's on strike. It said I had enough. You get me busy. Okay. See if it works this time.
TranzactCard is a debit card that provides setbacks that can be used to buy everyday items. However,
Now functioning already, Danny. I'm Danny the HEX, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Someone's going to be a very happy boy today, isn't it? Yes, it's going to be Tugman. Who's Tugman, you may ask? Well, George, Bob, Bill. He's been going on about TranzactCard for, I don't know, a couple of months. And I haven't been doing anything about it because I said, I know nothing about it. I haven't really had time to research it. Then I stumbled across a Zoom meeting. Yes, a Zoom meeting. And there they were sitting there dancing with music, starting off their presentation, doing a pitch deck presentation on PowerPoint, encouraging people to invest in this wonderful opportunity. And I thought, I wonder if there's any other videos out there that I could actually have a look at to see if anyone else done any videos on trying to warn people that this is not a good opportunity. There's a lot of things I don't know because as I said, haven't had time to have a look at this opportunity too much. I don't know how many people have actually been silly enough to sign up for it. But I did find a young lady called Chelsea, and she looks really cool. And she's got, I think, 115 followers on her YouTube channel. And she did a video about a month ago that has got, I think, 37,000 views. And she's got some amazing comments in the comment section. And then she's done a follow-up video 2 weeks later, basically talking about all the numpies that have said some crazy things about this TranzactCard. You know, honestly, when you look at these scams, it seems like when they start them up, they might as well have started up a religious cult. It actually just blows me away. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually share my screen. And first thing I'm going to do is I am going to share my screen. Look at me. That's Rodney, Bitcoin Rodney in prison there. He's currently in prison. And he's been arrested for doing presentations about crypto opportunities that don't exist. And to be in short, he's actually been promoting Hyperverse and Hyperfund and the like. Well, this is Chelsea's video, and I'm not going to play it right now, but I'll give you a wee snippet. Let's have it.
Hello, friends, and welcome back to my channel. I'm Chelsea. You know that, and I know that. And what
is real cool. So she has 116,000 subscribers. And then the other video that I was going to look at was this one. And this is just a wee follow-up. She's got a new house now.
Hello, friends, and welcome back to my channel. I'm Chelsea. We all know that. And if you don't, well, you're in for a treat. So
cool. So what I'm going to do is I noticed that she smiled at one of my comments, but didn't comment. So I'm going to say, if my computer allows me, hello, Chelsea. I watched your video yesterday, went to sleep, woke up in the morning, and decided that I would do a live stream exposing TranzactCard. I stream on Stream Deck, and I would love you to join me and give your 2 cents worth. If you're keen, follow my username and you will see my live. It's happening now. Okay, so let's get her name right for a start. So that's how I do my words. So let's go in here and I'm going to go Chelsea. I won't put the link to my YouTube channel and all that sort of stuff because sometimes that's a wee bit rude and I don't know her from Wassup and she might not be available. So hello, Chelsea. I watched your video yesterday. Went to sleep and woke up this morning, decided I was going to do a live stream exposing TranzactCard. Now, have I spelt that right? Now, the good thing about it is she's a supporter of Oz, and we love Oz as well. Oz is the guy that runs behind MLM. She actually supports him by paying Oz $20 a month, which I thought was pretty cool. But obviously I don't have the budget to do that because I'm on the bones of my ass at the moment. But in saying that, he does provide a lot of information, and YouTubers like us can grab his information and broadcast it, exposing TranzactCard. Right, and then I stream on StreamYard, not StreamYard. All these things I've got to fix up. So we're going to fix up that. StreamYard. I stream on StreamYard and would love you to join me and give me your 2 cents worth. And then I put full stop, capital letter. If you can follow my username, you will follow my username or search Danny the Heck. You will see my life. I better ask, but this is how I spell because I'm dyslexic. Live is happening now. All right. So let's post that, and hopefully we may see her pop in. So now I need to create an invitation, don't I? So I need to go invite, and I need to copy that. I need to go on to hello, people in the chat rooms. I thought you might be happy about this, George. I see you in the chat room. Well done. Call in now. And then I've got to do a wee phone. Put a wee phone thing in here. Can you search for phones? You can. Phone. There's my phone. Call in now, and there will be a link. And call in now and ask Danny the Heck questions. Well, no, you're probably not watching all this because I probably haven't clicked the right button, but let's just pretend you have. And we're going to pin that message. So there's no excuse. And just in case we need to do it again, there's the window. Alrighty. So where are we up to? What did we get up to? So I've wrote Chelsea a message, and she's going to explain. Well, I'm going to play one of her videos, which is going to be really cool. I'm going to put it in theater mode, ready for when we come back to that. So we've got 2. Look, we won't play her whole video. I'm just going to play a snippet of the second one because that's the one that I found really connected well. So if you're not familiar with TranzactCard, yes, we've gone to Behind MLM, and he's wrote a whole novel on the 16th of November 2023. Basically, if you want to know anything about anyone running a Ponzi scheme or a scam, go to Oz's website. When you go there, a box will pop up at the bottom. I'm going to put one of those on my website too. Oz communicates with me. Anytime I ask him any questions, he always replies via email. He's awesome. So do support him if you can. As I said, Chelsea did a really good job of going through this, but basically the people behind it have been involved in multi-level marketing before. They did a launch just a few weeks ago, and I actually need to look at the chat room, don't I, and make sure. I gave my day off. No way. I rotate them. Oh, I see. Cool. So you had your day off. Good one. Hi, Susie. So that's George Tugman. They can't even pronounce the name you are at the moment. But that's him in the chat room right now saying he has his day off, and we thought we'd go through and have a look at what do they call that thing? We don't even know what you do for work, and you've been so instrumental. Yesterday's video was absolutely a hoot. Hey, someone asked me about this one again 2 days ago. It seems to be quite rampant, and I just never understand how they get traction. And I don't know why these guys don't actually find some legitimate business and use similar techniques to market them. I committed 2 TranzactCard YouTubers. I'm committed to 2. Oh, have you met Chelsea before? It'd be quite cool. So anyway, so we're off and we're racing. All right. So let's get into it. So what did I want to do? So obviously there's a whole article here on this company with what do you call it? TranzactCard. And if you look at the description of my video, you'll see what I've done. I copied the whole lot, chucked it into ChatGPT, and told it that I'm a YouTuber called Danny the Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and I'm here to bust anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. I'll write me a description. It's pinged out a really cool description, uses Oz description. So that's been pretty cool. So then the next thing is I've come across this. I don't know who, I can't even pronounce the name, whatever their name is. Speak computer.
Kenneth Younger.
Kenneth, is it Kenneth? Kenneth Younger? And they've just got a video that was released on the 24th of the 1st. I don't know. Americans do it backwards, don't you? So is that the first of the year video or the second of the year video? I'm not sure. But anyway, in New Zealand, we go day, month. So in that case, I don't understand what's spelled backwards. Anyway, it's this year. So we're going to have a look at that. The other thing I was going to have a quick look at for those people. Now, TranzactCard, I know Trustpilot can be, what do they call it? Fooled. And I just want to show you, if you ever want to believe Trustpilot, go for your life. But there's been a new 3-star review added last night. And guess who that is? It's mine. But I wanted to show you just a little bit about this stupid program. I don't even know why this Trustpilot's allowed to last on the internet. But at the moment, if you went there and you read the 125 reviews, I think 124 reviews are all 5-star reviews. So you go through here and you look at the 5-star review, and Sandra Davis has only ever wrote one review in her life. This person has only ever wrote one review in their life. This one has only wrote one review per life. This one has only, I'm not going to do this forever and a day, but all these reviews are from people that have just decided to go on to Trustpilot and write a review. This one's got 6. And look, the titles, this is paid for publicity, right? There's no doubt about it. However, I have been wrong before. So I did follow one person back and ask them why they wrote this review and if they were real. And they came back to me and they said they were. So there is a possibility these are real people. But from my gut instinct, now the other thing to look at too is when were the reviews done? So 6 days ago, right, 10th of January, 1st of January, 29th of December, 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 30th of December, 30th of December, 29th of December, 29th of December, 29th of December, 29th of December, January the 14th, 29th of December, 29th of December, 20. What are you telling me that everyone decided to do a review on the same day or nearabouts? And how come that no one's really, the last review they got was from the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. And my review, why I did a 3-star review is because, let's just say I'm undecided. No, I'm not undecided. It stands out like an airball. Everyone does 1-star reviews and no one really does 3-star reviews. But anyway, my review is nothing special. It's just saying it's been featured on Behind MLM as a scam. I've been researching this company and I've found it featured on Behind MLM, and also have been claiming their associate is with Visa. So that was before I watched Chelsea's video. And also I noticed that if you look at, I can't even do my background image. Let's have a look at my background image. Bring that up. If you look at my background image, you'll see TransactCard and Visa's crossed out. It's because they were alleging that Visa was partnering with them. And then all of a sudden Visa's come along and said, we've got nothing to do with you at all. And when we get into Chelsea's video, she will actually show us that they have claimed that they were partnering with another bank, because you can't just go out there and, oh, what is this not doing what it's meant to do? It's been not good today. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Okay, so when we look at Chelsea's video, say that again, we'll see that they're claiming that they were partnering with another bank. And then 2 days later, the other bank that they were claiming they were going to be partnering with wrote a message basically saying we've got nothing to do with them. So emergency meetings were taking place, and we'll see that in those videos. But what I actually wanted to do is I just wanted to give you a taste. Also, what they're claiming, just briefly, is basically spend $1, get $1 in rewards, and you can spend it in their shop. So the real dumb thing about this company is they don't have a shop. Well, when we did this video, we found they didn't have a shop. Now, you're going to post me a whole lot of messages. Okay, so let's have a wee look at these pop-ups from a beloved TranzactCard member. Just sent you my best clip. Oh no. Oh, do we watch it now, or do we have to, can we do a bit of my stuff? My best clip. How did you send it to me? Give me a heads up on how you send it. That's why they removed the Visa logo. Oh, you're brilliant, mate. Good on you, George. Right, what else we got? After someone called Visa. I wonder who that was. You know who called them. I do know who called them. Yes. Now we're quite diligent, and we actually, the real cool thing about the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger channel is the Avengers. If you haven't watched the Avengers, they are getting a bit stale, so we revitalize them. But we really do truly make a difference, and we get in people's face. Now, when I saw this meeting, another meeting being broadcast by Zoom, and why are Zoom allowing people to let's have a wee look here at your video. I'll just see if I can find this video in a hurry. If not, I've got Bob's got 5 messages. Okay, so you haven't sent it to me via WhatsApp, or are you sending it to me at the moment? Let me know. Did you send it to me in the back end? It's an audio clip. Oh, that's good. All right, so it's an audio clip. Okay, when did you send me that, and how did you send it to me? Because I'm trying to find it in real time without boring our 12 people in the chat room. Anyway, let's go back to Ken Young. Let's go to this window. It's an audio clip. Well, where is it? Okay, I'll go to just now. I see. All right. We will wait for it to turn up. Update Telecom. So it was WhatsApp, I presume, was it? Did you say WhatsApp? Just now. What does 1216 mean? I presume that's the timestamp where I've got to get there. Is that what you're saying? Okay, there's 2 messages. Bob. It's not here yet. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to have a look at this video here. I'll get it ready while we're waiting for it to come through. And it's going to be... Now, what have we got? Oh, we've got large screen. Can you do picture in a picture? Can we do that? I'll just have a wee look here. I've just seen how large we can get. No, we can't. The thing about this is painful. So then we'll have to go and enlarge it like that. And we'll just bring it down a little bit. All right, so first thing we're going to do, just while we're waiting for the clip to come through that George wants us to play, is we're going to turn the sound down. And I've already started building a database on these people. Where is Perplexity when you need it? I'm all over the place today, aren't I? I'm actually hoping that that young lady's going to come in here. Where is Perplexity gone? Did I click out of that? He's a shocker. What happened there? Perplexity. Did we shut that? All right, I'm going to go back to do some basics here, guys. All right, I'm going to show you what I did this morning, and we're just going to pretend I'm not waffling and not wasting everyone's time. Just pretend we've got our shit in order. So the first thing I'm going to do is... Oh, you're distracting me. No, sorry, George, you're distracting me. You make me think about other things. Okay, so the question of the video today is now we are going to get back on target here, guys. We're just having a meltdown. Let's blame Bill for that. We're going to go Perplexity. We've got Perplexity on the screen, and we asked Perplexity a simple question. TranzactCard, is it a scam or is it a legitimate? Oh, I thought it gave me a great big spill last time, and now it's gone to basic mode. Last time it had a much better. Let's have a listen.
The TranzactCard has been associated with red flags and concerns about its legitimacy. Several sources have raised issues regarding its business model, including a focus on recruiting and high transaction volumes, which are characteristic of pyramid schemes. Additionally, the founder, Richard Smith, has a history of securities fraud, further raising doubts about the company. Comments on social media and forums also express skepticism and label it as a scam. Therefore, based on the available information, there are significant concerns about the legitimacy of the TranzactCard, with multiple indications that it may not be a trustworthy opportunity.
may not be a trustworthy opportunity. No one commits, do they really? Even Perplexity. So that's pretty cool. Let's have a look and see if we've got this clip yet. No, it's still been sent. How big is this clip? Are you in a third world country? All right, let's get to it. I'm going to come back to it, mate. Right. First thing first, these two ladies, right? I've got two ladies. I'm going to turn the sound down because they're sitting here. Right. So we did have a Method in Our Madness before, and I forgot what it is. So I'm going to show you guys. So I have actually been stalking these two ladies a little bit, and I've started building a bit of a file on them, and I'm just going to go to here, bring up that file before we get started, see what we can find. So I want to introduce these two ladies that we're looking at the moment. Right, so we've got my database of people that I research, and we've got 3 people in question that are involved in TranzactCard. So the first lady is this lady here, and let's have a look at her name.
Colette Daniels.
Colette Daniels. And I just briefly jumped onto her Facebook page, had a look at her, big smiley face, happy lady. And if you can see there, she interesting. I'm sure she had in there that she works a health sharing entrepreneur. And we just went through here. She obviously likes to sing. She's got a microphone. And I didn't find anything really too grabbing, except this photo here did interest me. That was pretty cool. Look, being able to do that must be some talent. She must have some talent. But anyway, she seems like she's wasting her life promoting a get-rich-quick opportunity. So I haven't got any information on her, and but I do hear she's a key figure in this company. So then I went to her other associates, and I found this other lady, Lizz Perkins. And she looks like she's living a happy life sitting there in a chair that's far too big for her. And once again, I went to her YouTube channel. And in here, this is the one I might be thinking of. She is an independent contractor at TranzactCard and worked at wherever. But anyway, and I think, so there's more stuff on her channel about stuff, but nothing really going TranzactCard. I always hate when they put kids in their stuff. But I did find a link, which was an affiliate link, because this is all about affiliate commissions. And it took me to TranzactCard from her website. So she's guilty as charged. She's promoting TranzactCard. And another one of her associate was this guy. Now, I don't actually know how. I have had this information online for quite a while. And this guy was kind of weird. That's the best photo I could find of him at the time. But I did actually get some information from one of the someone here, and it was basically an invite, I think, to get involved or something like that. Anyway, not relevant really, but anyway, I'm sure. Goodness me, the chat room's going to be crazy with you in there. What have we got? Linda Cornelia, I think. She tried to hide her name. Oh, really? How cool is that? Did I find her real name, or have I found her hidden name? That's what I want to know. But anyway, I did go to his Facebook page as well. So we'll have a quick look at that. And he's got a lovely dog. But the guy, this is really strange. Is this, I don't know if this is a guy, but when you look at this photo, it's going to let me do it. Does that photo, is that a guy? I don't think it is. I reckon it could be a girl, but I'm not sure. But then you flip through here and you've got that photo I found. So I don't know which one, or if that's the real person or not. But once again, we've got network marketing, team leader, self-employed. These are all the telltale signs, haven't they? All right. So without further ado, Bob, it hasn't come through yet. I will wait. It hasn't come through on WhatsApp. Did you send it to me in the group chat, or did you send it to me, Bill, Zoom? Don't know. I'll wait for it. I'm not going to wait for it, but I'll pick it up when it comes along. So first of all, let's get into it. Let's watch a Zoom meeting, because remember Zoom, they don't promote multi-level marketing opportunities. Now, I have turned the sound down, I think, because they were playing music at the start, but I just wanted you to be introduced to these two ladies. Look at the lady. Look at the lady on the right. She is just as proud as punch about what she's doing. She is literally like she's sitting on a whoopee cushion that's vibrating. And they're singing those songs and put it up every day. Look at her. She's getting into it. That might be why she's a singer, because she did have a microphone, didn't she? Or was it the other one that had the microphone? I don't know. They're looking pretty much the same at the moment. But she's getting into it. She's revving up the audience. She's broadcasting this on Zoom. She's feeling good about what she's doing, and she just wants to get in there. This is just another day in the office. Another day in the office. Yes, we have sound effects too. I'm hoping Chelsea will pop in here, but when we get into her videos, but I don't know what time she's in. Just the music's good. Now, the other lady is, because of positive peer pressure, she is now starting to jingle around like she's on a whoopee cushion as well. And hopefully. And they were both happy ladies. They've still got music. Wait for the music to stop.
We might have broken bones. We might have some broken hearts. We might have some broken dreams. But we're not going to continue to not live. We have to live. And we got to go out there and start all over. That's what today has been all about, right? New beginnings.
So I'm assuming they're talking about their relationship, that they told everyone they had a relationship with Visa. And then when Visa found out about it, they told them to get lost. And then they told everyone they weren't going to disclose their new connections. It was going to become a secret. And then they did disclose who was their new bank, the connected bank, or whatever they do to get a credit card. And then that bank came out and said, clear off. We're not having anything to do with you, you multi-level marketers. And now they're talking about their broken bones. I'm assuming that's what that means. I'm assuming a lot here. This is just my opinion. and obviously George's opinion as well.
Amen to that. I can say I've never broken a bone, though. So I want to probably stay on that track.
Well, if you adventure
Recording
out,
in
Colette,
progress.
you might break a bone, but I'll tell you what, you can never say, you're always going to say, hey, I lived. I tried it all. I did everything. I tried it all. So we're excited to be here with all of you tonight. And I'll tell you what, I couldn't be more excited to be participating here tonight with one of my all-time favorite lady friends. Colette and I met just a few months back, and it just seems like we've been, I don't know, maybe we met in another life. That's all I can say, Colette, because we've been such good friends. It just seems like we've known each other forever. And I'm truly excited. I'm fighting a little bit of a cold, so I'm truly excited to be joining her tonight. And she is the very first woman senior vice president the company has. And it's, I'm no surprise. She's amazing. And she's going to be sharing with you tonight the message that I heard a few months back and what has gotten us both excited here on January 2nd and why we're excited to share with you in 2024 what this incredible opportunity at TranzactCard is. So I'll just introduce you to now is my dear friend, Colette.
It was amazing and exciting. I'm trying to get this fitting better. I paused them. I have paused them. Oh, there we go. We got it right. Round about right. All right. Let's see if we can carry on. I didn't mean to pause it. But anyway.
Daniels. While you're chatting, I'll bring up the presentation.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Liz. And, I actually believe that you are probably the best woman leader in relationship marketing that I've ever had the pleasure to work with myself. And I'm just so grateful. And I know this company brought.
She's so grateful. Don't you just love it? She's so grateful. And it's given me such an awesome opportunity about this platform that we're going to launch. We have launched it, but it failed. But we're still wanting your money.
Us together for a reason. And there's so many more reasons I'm sure that we're going to find out about down the road. And I'm just very excited to find out what those are because
Amen,
we had such a great time in such a short while. So thank you.
Amen, my friend. Hey, have you got any information about TranzactCard? Do remember that you can simply go to my website, and this is why we do what we're doing. We are building a large database of these criminals, and we are giving it to the government departments when they ask for it. We have provided information to the people that are prosecuting Bitcoin Rodney at the moment, which is quite exciting. But you go to my website, there's a contact us button here on the right-hand side, and in there you can actually provide information anonymously. And if you didn't notice it before, I have this database. I basically put the information in here. I also have other areas which you can't see, like I've got Ponzi schemes and scams that I'm currently investigating. The ones that I'm currently investigating are here, and the ones that I should be investigating soon I've got over 100 of them. So if you go back to my homepage, you'll see I've got persons of interest. I've got deep dive cases of people that have been scammed. I've got informants, and I've got a lawsuit. Yes, I've even been, one of these bastards tried to sue me in the New Zealand High Court for, what was it, $3.8 million, and failed miserably. He's trying to gag me. So don't underestimate the power of providing information. Like I tell most people, is what I'm actually doing is I'm actually building a jigsaw puzzle, because we all like jigsaw puzzle, and I've got a 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle scattered on the desk, and I'm putting pieces together because the overall picture is getting clearer and clearer. And yesterday's video was about human trafficking. Yes, I've shown you about how they mule people around, and they're in these compounds in 7 different countries. So it's real, and that's the bigger thing. A lot of the people behind these organizations are using tech companies. People are promoting these Ponzi schemes or scams via phones, and they're in these call centers. It's quite eye-watering. So by supporting and having a dabble, you're actually supporting all the horrible criminal stuff. Literally yesterday when I was preparing for my meeting, I thought they were filming a building where these people who are in these compounds were living, and somebody jumped off the 10-story building and bounced right in front of me. They had it on film, and I was going through the videos and thought, oh my goodness, did I just witness?
Thank you. That? Well, welcome everyone tonight. Thank you for coming on. I hope you've had a fantastic Tuesday, and Happy New Year to all of you. My name is Colette Daniels. I live in Richland, Washington, and I'm just so happy to be here.
I've got to tell you one other thing too. Both these ladies and that guy that I just showed you, I actually went on their Facebook page and I sent them a link to this live. So we're hoping that you're in here watching it. And also I went to TranzactCard's Facebook page and also posted the link to this live. So hopefully you guys are watching me as I look at your pitch deck and see whether I think it's a good opportunity or it's just a dirty, disgusting scam. So we could have these 2 ladies watching us right now. There's enough people in the room to merit that. There's 16 people. We'll get some more as we go along.
I'm going to present to you tonight. And this company, TranzactCard, is now banking changes forever. And you know, when this was first introduced to me, I had no desire to take a deeper look when I saw that it had to do with banking, because I am very passionate about health and wellness, and I've always been passionate about health and wellness, and that's the thing I want to do for people, is help them in that area.
That's a lovely lady, isn't she? She's absolutely lovely. So she's worried about health and wellness. The TranzactCard, they've scrubbed out the name Visa on it, but you can see I've actually got it on my thumbnail.
And when I took a deeper dive and looked closer, met the owners and everything, and saw what they're trying to do here, I realized, oh my gosh, you know, health and wellness is all about, you know, staying away from stress. And if I can help people do what this company is going to help people do, it's going to take away a lot of stress.
Have you ever heard of a credit card that actually helps people's health and wellness? Every month I try to pay mine off at the moment. Every month I pay my credit card off. I hate the damn thing, and it doesn't make me feel any good. So I'm really interested now. Oh, hello, Crypto G.
Because what is that number one thing that causes stress? It's lack of money. It's not being able to pay your bills at the end of the month. It's not being able to afford those shoes that your kids need. You know, so all of that is why I'm here and why I'm so excited to build this company and help make this company a bigger global force for good. And so you guys, TranzactCard, who are we? And what are we doing? We are a positive social impact approach to banking. The green card in the middle of the screen, TranzactCard, is going to do so many things. And one of those, we are a banking platform with membership benefits for everyone. So it's a membership card. Remember that this is a membership card. You will need this card to do what I'm going to share with you. We are a private FDIC secured banking platform with an attached checking account and attached MasterCard. Okay, that will act just like a debit card. This card, when you use it outside of our ecosystem, our Z Club, you spend it, you know, move money into this bank account and use this card, you will be able to earn dollar for dollar in Z-Bucks, which is what we call our reward points. Okay, so buying gas, groceries, bills, you're going to earn dollar for dollar in reward points. How huge is that?
How huge is that? We've got your name. Don't know your name, do I? Crypto G. He just said, the Visa scam was that Bitconnect company did. So this is the
Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be a criminal. If I could have put it in my yearbook, I would have put, I want to be a criminal. things have changed. Nowadays, you got to figure out some sort of way to finesse the system.
My name is Raymond Trapani, Chief Operating Officer at CentraTech.
Our pitch to the world was that we were going to create a debit card where you'd be able to spend your cryptocurrency in real time.
It's an electronic money. Something about Bitcoin.
Hey, I recommend that you watch that Netflix. It's called Coined. I'll chuck that in the I'll do two things. I will chuck it in my video. But yeah, so that may be why Visa jumped on these people pretty quickly and told them that, and did a public announcement claiming that they have nothing to do with this crowd. So let's but yeah, watch that Bitconned. Is it Bitconned? It's so cool.
There's no other card that's like it. No, these are the biggest powerful rewards that will double your buying power. Double, not just the 1 to 5% cash back that those other gimmicky cards give you. Every single dollar, like I said, that you earn or that you spend on this Transact card, you're going to earn that 1 Z-Buck. Inside our online marketplace called the Z Club, 1 Z-Buck is worth $1 US. Okay, so the Z-Bucks are, like I said, more powerful rewards than I've ever seen anyway. Every time you spend that $1, you go buy $70 in groceries, you're going to get $70 in Z-Bucks back that you're going to be able to take out and use those Z-Bucks and use them in our Z Club, making everyday items, luxury items, and vacation packages more affordable. Okay, so the TranzactCard Z Club, the e-commerce platform that we are currently building out right now, we're scaling it with hundreds of products and putting the SKUs on our site. This is not perfect by any means. We just launched in November, so it's going to take some time to get it where we want it, but it is going to be incredible to get those monthly items that people buy all month long. The toilet paper, the paper towels, the laundry soap, the detergents, all those things, and those items like diapers and shoes and just everything out there. We are working to fill this site up with those. Okay, so in these examples right here, the $100 pair of shoes is what we always like to do because everybody needs shoes, right? So you've been shopping for that pair of shoes and you found them all different places and they were all listed for $100. You kept looking for that great deal and see if anybody had them for less than $100. Well, now you're going to go out to our Z Club, and what you're going to find is it's going to tell you how many Z-Bucks you can use to buy those shoes down with. Okay, remember you were shopping outside of our Z Club and you made Z-Bucks by buying the everyday items outside of the Z Club. And now you have on your card how many Z-Bucks you have on there, and it's going to tell you how many you can use to buy them down. And in this example, you buy them down with 25 Z-Bucks, and now you only have to spend $75 out of pocket. So our site, the goal is to have them anywhere from 25% to 60% off, okay, items in there. The last one down there, the diapers, is what's really got a lot of us excited because the small families and the single moms, the inflation has gone so high and their paychecks have stayed the same. They can't stretch their dollar to the end of the month. They just don't know what to do, right? So now they can go out and buy those items that they really need and buy them down with our Z-Bucks and having that out-of-pocket expense much less, okay?
George.
So
that's a better name. Thank you, George.
We also do flash sales with the company. They buy out a lot of products, and it's just fun and exciting, keeps us engaged. We get a notification on our phone, tells us that there's a flash sale. We hurry out to the Z Club, and if that's an item out there that you want, you can buy them with just Z-Bucks if you were fast enough to score this flash sale. This one example is the Ray-Ban sunglasses. 120 Z-Bucks, no cash included, except for maybe a small amount of shipping and handling. So it just keeps it fun and exciting. There's been all kinds of things out on the flash sales, from bags and electric scooters, electric bikes, headsets, earbuds, blankets, merchandise. It just keeps it a lot of fun. These are members who actually scored flash sales with our Z-Bucks.
Wow.
Okay, so we also have travel sometimes that flashes.
What was that? These are people that have actually scored. I don't think the shop was open yet. So flash sales. So these are people that have scored products from a shop that doesn't even exist yet. Is that what I'm hearing? How does that work? I don't know. Is that smoke and mirrors? Did you send me a clip on YouTube? We're going to have a short commercial break here. Hopefully it's not no music all over it. And we're going to share this here. Now, what is this clip? The 3-minute clip.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh.
Hey, hey, hey.
Okay.
What's up, Bitconnect? Hey, everybody. My name is Carlos Matos, and I am coming from New York City, New York. Let me tell you guys that I am so excited. I am so happy. I am really so thrilled to be right now sharing this amazing, glorious, super, and exciting moment of my life with all of you guys.
Wow.
And let me tell you that we are really changing the world as we know it. The world is not anymore the way it used to be. No.
Ooh.
Bitconnect! Wow! Bitconnect!
Yours is very loud. It's like everyone in the house.
We are coming, and we are coming in waves.
Boom.
We are starting, and we are going to actually go.
I think there's a lot of waves here, but I think this was 5 years ago. But he's certainly splashing around in the pool, isn't he?
All over the world. We are belting the entire world. Let me tell you guys that I started 137 days ago with only $25,610. And right now I am reaching $140,000. Whoa, what's up?
Goodness, my.
And let me tell you that I am actually earning around $1,400 on an everyday basis, 7 days a week. What? I am right now independently, financially independently. I am saying to so many people who said that this was going to be a con artist game, that this was going to be a scammer game. Hey, you're going to lose all your money. My wife still doesn't believe in me. I'm telling him, well, honey, listen, this is real. No. That's a scam.
Why do they
I
always...
said, but wait, I'm going to go to the bank. I'm going to get my Bitcoins.
I love the way that when they're doing any announcements about things that are scams, they always mention scams in their introduction or one of their talks. I think it's always a laugh. It's a red flag, that one.
Going to actually put it into dollars. Here, they're right on the table. No, that's money that you took from another account. I'll say, what am I going to do? Then I said to myself, you know what? When I am starting to put $10,000 a day on her, right on her, on her table, then she's going to say, whoa! Yeah. Okay, that's real. So, guys, I want to tell you something. Faith and belief is the one thing that we all need to be able to change the world. And right now, I believe that in this room, we have the seed that's going to germinate and that's going to explode into an amazing opportunity for us to change this entire world. I am so proud. I am so honored. I am so excited to be here right now. And let me tell you something, that each and every one of you has the opportunity to become like those amazing people that we know here from Vietnam. Hey, my people from Vietnam, making so much money that they can probably have a real hard time counting it.
They just showed a shot of all the people standing on the stage. They don't look like they're sharing the same enthusiasm as him.
So, guys, let me tell you, I love Bitconnect!
Yes! Thank you so much, Carlos.
Oh my God, stop him. Anyway, the link to that, if you want to watch that again in your own entertainment, please do so. I haven't got your voice file yet. So as far as I'm concerned, we are going to carry on going through this this PowerPoint presentation, but this presentation that was done in 2024, I found on somebody's Vimeo channel, and it's basically business as normal for TranzactCard. There's another one also called Monzacard. Is it Monzacard? That's another credit card company that's claiming to do stuff. Yeah, it hurt my ears too. Sorry about that, kids. Anyway, let's carry on. So what I'm looking at here on this video is I'm actually looking at people who have received products from a shop that doesn't exist yet, where you can spend the rewards that you get dollar for dollar when you use their card, where they won't disclose what bank the card is with. They have alleged that it was going to be connected with Visa and then some other crowd that we'll find out in a few minutes. But in the meantime, this lady's they're just powering on with these presentations because they know that they're going to get that commission money, which you'll learn about in a minute.
Electric scooters, electric bikes, headsets, earbuds, blankets, merchandise. It just keeps it a lot of fun. These are members who actually scored flash sales.
I want a hat. I want the hat that guy's wearing with a TranzactCard on it. That'd be really cool.
With our Z-Bucks. Okay, so we also have travel sometimes that flashes. This couple right here were able to get a flash sale of a cabin on a cruise ship for 4 days, 3 nights to the Bahamas. They were able to score that cabin with just Z-Bucks. We will be having these flash probably once a quarter.
Wonder if it's with Princess Cruises or PEO Cruises. Have you ever been on a cruise? I have. I went with my best mate because we were looking for somewhere to go and we couldn't get anywhere. We finished up getting on a cruise. It was me and my mate, 2 guys, went on a cruise. We thought, it was a New Year's cruise, and we thought, it'd be great. We'll meet a whole lot of ladies. But no, it wasn't. If you go on a cruise, it's normally, was it newlyweds, overfeds, and nearly deads?
And I can't wait to see that next trip that they're going to flash. All right, so the Z Club Travel, it's an experience that the Z Club Travel platform and it will reduce rates using your Z-Bucks. Okay, so we're getting items already discounted in the Z Travel, and then you get to buy them down even more with your Z-Bucks. So in this example, the Las Vegas Hilton's Resorts World, 3 nights for $614. Isn't that, it's just out of this world how much things cost. You will be able to buy them down with 331 Z-Bucks, now making it less than half price.
Don't forget to read the small print. And I bet you anything you like, if you rang up the Hilton and said, I want to use my transit card, they'd go, who?
So the hotels, resort condos, private homes, anywhere from 30 to 60% off in there as well. I know people that have scored some really great deals in there. This is another platform that we have.
I can't remember, but there was another card out there which I busted. And I think it was Wee Global. And they were just skinning on top of something like Hotel Club or last minute deals. And they had these great hotel travel clubs. Now Wee Global's fallen over, and now they're rebranding themselves to Blockchain Era. If you haven't been keeping up with current events, and we're pretty sure it's been the back end development's all been done by the same software company that did Hyperverse and Sam Lee stuff.
That's great. It is called the Easy Power Earn and Save Card. It is where you can buy gift cards from over 350 main brand stores. You can get the
That's a big statement. Did she say 150 main brand stores? I think she did. I talked over myself. Let's go back. There you guys. Let's have a look.
Condos, private homes, anywhere from 30 to 60% off in there as well. I know people that have scored some really great deals in there. This is another platform that we have that's great. It is called the Easy Power Earn and Save Card. It is where you can buy gift cards from over 350 main brand stores. You can get these virtual gift cards and send them to your friends and family via text or.
So they're just using white label services if they were, well, they're planning to. They're trying to form alliances. They haven't got the database. They haven't created this stuff. They're just reskinning other people who are doing it already and putting their brand all over it to make it look like they're providing the services. That's what I'm seeing here, kids. That's just my opinion, of course.
Email and
hey, can someone send Richard a message? We haven't seen Richard here for a few days, have we?
This is a list of some of those brands that come with the Easy Power, just to show you these are main brands stores. We're relaunching that this month. Okay, so how much is this card? This card is only $25 for life right now. Anybody that gets this card by January 31st is only going to pay $25 one-time fee. It is normally $25 a year. But like I said, it is a promotion right now. If you get it by January 31st, it is $25 for life. Never have to pay that again.
All right. So interesting fact, I did hear that they have a monthly fee with their card as well. So yeah, and I presume when you pay your $25, you never see that again anyway. But big money there, kids. So be careful. Don't fork out $25 on a card. You'll have this lovely card in your wallet that you won't be able to use, I think. Let's listen what else they've come with this. So this is the starter package, just to get the money flowing.
And while we're waiting for our new sponsor bank platform to come on, you get 500 Z-Bucks per week added to your account. You will also get double Z-Bucks on every single purchase. So that $70 in groceries is now $140 in Z-Bucks that you're going to get instead of just 70. You get those double Z-Bucks until December 2024 if you sign up by January 31st.
All right, so just for shits and giggles, I know I'm stopping and starting here. Hey, Crypto Mac, nice to see you here. This is TranzactCard. I've been watching the commercial. I've gone to TranzactCard.com. I realize you can now buy, I forgot what they're called. What's those ships things called? Those, you can buy caravans by the look of it, and sneakers. Now, I'm just going to go, I'm going to sign up. It sounds so good. Let's see what limitations we have when we sign up, eh? All right, so become a member, digital branch office, and what else we have? That's all we've got. So let's become a member. Let's have a look. What information they want from me. All right, so I'm going to go along here and I'll put my name in here. Danny, last name, the heck, address. Well, I'm not going to do that, so I'll put an old address, 34. Oh, let's, there, I'll put 34 Waterford. That's my old Waterford. Waterford Ave. Now, what area was that? Northwood, New Zealand. Okay, it doesn't like New Zealand. Northwood. Oh, is it not available to anyone outside of New Zealand? Oh, well, let's just, well, that's the first limitation. I'm just going to put New Zealand now and see what happens. New Zealand. Yeah, comes up. But it doesn't come up for New Zealand addresses. All right, so let's think of another address. We'll go 104 5 High Street. Street. Oh, I can't spell. You guys make me nervous. Can't spell normally anyway, just saying. High Street. Rangiora. No. Well, there you go. No wonder I haven't been interested in doing it. But let's just find any old address. Oh, there's Ferry Road. Let's try that one. Okay, so I filled out Ferry Road, and it's asking me to select the city. Well, obviously I can't do Christchurch. Well, can I? Christchurch, which is my hometown, in case you're wondering. Christchurch, select a state. Oh, look, it's only available. Well, let's go New York. All right, that looks like a legit address to me. Of course, we are signed up for a credit card and we're handling money, so this is going to be pretty cool. Create a password for yourself. All right, let's use that one. Use that password, and let's continue. Uh-oh. It says something about the address not being right. How do I find a zip code? Let's go 55617. Phone number is too short. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so now we're going to go 641296165. Yeah, that's better. All right, we're looking good. Let's go continue. I'll save my password. Validation code sent to my cell phone. Where's my phone gone? Messages. So let's see if it's come. Okay, I'm waiting for the validation that's been sent to my cell phone. Update. TranzactCard. Validation code. Okay. Did I put the right phone number? Yep. Might not do international phone numbers. Who knows? I know it's only available, but it's more fun trying. I need a validation number. Whose number can I use? Oh, that does. Oh, I know what I'll do. I might use Tammy's phone number. That will help. Let's find Tammy. T-A-M, Tammy. Tammy. I'll text Tammy. I don't think that's going to work. I'll just make sure just one more time. And it's not going to validate my phone number, which is a bit disappointing. So let's use Tammy's phone number. There it is. There's Tammy's phone number. Let's go continue. And it looks like it's a waste of time there, kids. But anyway, I used Tammy would have received a text from me now. So that was pretty cool. Tammy Jackson, if you don't know who we're talking about there, ladies and gentlemen. So obviously it's not available to me, so I'm going to miss out. So this pitch deck's a waste of time.
You will also be able to refer other customers. If you have this card, you'll be able to have a link that share it with other customers. And when you do, it starts in January this month, you will get 500 Z-Bucks for every single referral that you bring on. How cool is that? And also that person will get 500 Z-Bucks when they swipe for the first time.
Everyone gets 500 Z-Bucks.
Okay, so now the amazing Lizz Perkins is going to go ahead and share how else we're going to take this out to the world, the United States first and foremost. And there's a couple other ways that we're going to take it other than the TranzactCard. So Lizz, take it away.
Boom.
Oh, you're on mute.
You're right. I just noticed that. Thought I took myself off, but I just love participating with you and bringing this information to everyone. And you did such a fantastic job talking about the TranzactCard members. And that's one of the first core pillars in how we share TranzactCard with everyone. And of course, their referrals, which is super exciting. We're going to talk about how powerful those referrals, if you just decide to become an incredible TranzactCard member with this awesome little green card, how you can truly benefit. Just say, hey, I love the card. I want to refer friends and family, and how you can benefit greatly from that. Now, what I want to go over with you is what we call digital branch.
To be honest, when I flipped through this presentation, that was the paragraph that got me going, I'm going to do that. But when they say, oh, if you want to refer friends or family, that's how these ones grow. This card is just like the arbitrage trading bot, isn't it? It's just like VideoLook when you had to watch commercials. They just come up with something to run a multi-level marketing company on. So this is a credit card. That's what you get for your money. So because you're going to get something that does something that doesn't actually work, will ever eventuate. In the meantime, people are getting commissions for referring it, and people are signing up.
Offices and their communities, and how you can, if you choose to, build a business and start earning income with TranzactCard. And then we also have a third piece, which is our National Influencer Program.
I'd love to do the maths on actually how long it would take to build a decent income or a business from signing up for TransactCard.
This with each of their millions of followers. Now, we don't talk in depth about the National Influencer Program, but I will tell you, this is a great piece for you to participate in. It's a way that you can do a customer match program. Please get back to the person who put you on tonight, and they can give you a bit more detailed information about the National Influencer Program and how you could be and participate and benefit from that incredible program. But I want to talk to you about the digital branch offices. Now, should you choose to become a digital branch office owner, it is $495.
So this is actually, I presume, their version of a franchise. And just out of curiosity, if you're wondering why I went to sign up for that, I actually wanted to see how they were going to collect the money from people, whether it was done with a credit card processing facility, or it was going to ask you to deposit crypto into an account. So I don't know. Does anyone know the answer to that question? Because that's actually quite a valid thing to find out. Because if you go back to this page here, it says payment. And if it's collecting money through a merchant and taking people's credit card details and payments, that is quite interesting in itself. But I'm wondering how you pay. So I wonder if it says important, the open account to help the federal government fight the funding of terrorism and money laundering activities. The US, whatever, requires you to add official record information that identifies each person who opens an account. What this means for you, it doesn't say, but I would actually be really interested into knowing how they collect the money. And you can also see that your digital branch officer is actually Liz Perkins. So somehow, because I've been on her page, it's tracked that affiliate ID, and she'll get a commission as we sign up. Well, we're not signing up, but just to read that out. It is. What does it is mean, George?
One time, plus $50 a month and a 10% service fee. Now, in essence, we are going to be coming upon being a franchise, and I'm very excited about that because this is a way that you can truly build a business. Now, I'm a traditional business owner. I own a hair salon. I've owned several different businesses over the years. And I'll tell you what, if I could have spent that little amount of money on my monthly expenses, I would have been thrilled. And yet here we have this awesome opportunity for you to become a digital branch office owner for such a nominal fee, $495, like I said, one time, plus $50 a month and 10% service fee. But I'm also going to tell you how you can eliminate that service fee eliminate the marketing and tech fee forever and reduce that service fee to 1%. If you listen closely and you engage and get building your business very quickly. Now, what do I get for this $495? You're going to have the full banking and marketing platform access, just like Colette talked about. We're also going to be giving you 500 Z-Bucks awarded per week until our new bank platform goes live. Now, you might be going, what? You're talking about banking. Why isn't your bank platform live? Well, here's the awesome thing about growing very, very rapidly. We outgrew our old bank platform and we had to move to our new bank platform sooner.
Oh, hold it a minute. We outgrew our old bank platform, which was Visa, and they had to move very quickly to a smaller bank. Is that what you're saying? Is that the story you're going with?
Sooner than anticipated. And because of that, we had a segment, a lull you might say. And so we are waiting for that new bank platform to go live. We literally just blew the socks off of our old bank platform, and
they blew their socks off Visa? Well, they're talking about the second one that they got kicked out of.
Just waiting for that new platform to go live. In fact, we anticipated we'd put between 3,000 and 5,000 members in by February of 2024. And guys, we have 110,000 members here.
Oh, I'd love to verify that claim. 110 members have signed up for TranzactCard. Now, can you verify those numbers? Is there really that many stupid people in the world?
Sitting in at the end of December of 23. So that's super exciting when you start to see those numbers. What that tells me is what we have, people want, and they also need what we have. And that's very exciting. The other thing you're going to be getting is, as Colette talked about, double Z-Bucks on every single purchase for your first year through December of 2024. So the sooner you get in and start racking up those Z-Bucks, the sooner you can get double Z-Bucks. You're also going to get incredible marketing and technology support, as well as awesome training. You will also, this is the unique piece, you will also have the opportunity to participate in the most incredibly lucrative revenue plan that I've seen in my 25 years of relationship marketing. And I've never seen anything like this. Super excited to be a part of this. Something very unique, because typically I've worked, as you heard Colette say, I worked in beauty and health and nutrition, anti-aging with products, but I am so excited that there's no more lotions, potions, powders, and pills that I got to sell somebody or convince them that they need my product more than they have the ones that they're using. All I have to do is say, hey, instead of swiping this card, swipe this card. Everybody swipes. I don't care where you're going or what you're doing. Every single person swipes a card, whatever card you're choosing. And all you're saying is, listen, swipe this card instead of whatever card you have in your wallet. And if you're willing to do that and teach people how to do that, you can be a part of this incredible revenue plan.
Loving this.
So the very first way that you can participate is through transactions. Now, you get paid every single card transaction within your digital branch. Now, as I said, I'm a traditional business owner, and I have paid a lot of transaction fees over the years. As people are swiping their cards in my business, I pay those transaction fees. This is the very first time that I've ever been able to earn transaction fees. So when I heard about this opportunity, I got it. It made sense to me, because I know that I've paid tens of thousands of dollars in transaction fees. And if I could only get a portion of that back, I would have been thrilled.
Wow.
And now, here is a way that I can simply, by going out and saying to people, listen, instead of swiping this card, swipe this card. And every single time they swipe, I'm going to get a little piece of that transaction. And that is just one way that we're earning. It really is as simple as finding 3 digital branch offices, 3 other people that want to join you for that $4.95 to work with and help them to find their 3 digital branch offices and 3 TranzactCard members. As soon as they become active and you are what we call a sweet spot, a manager, an active manager, that is really when you will start to earn the income, and you're going to start to see those incredible swipes come in, and you'll be benefiting from those. Now, here's where it gets super exciting, and that is because of the compounding potential of this opportunity. Now, if you just decide to come on board and bring a few people by simply swiping, as I said,
I'm going to add one more word into our red flag. And anytime any opportunity has the word opportunity in it, that's a red flag. So here we go. So my 3 things, guys, my 3 things, if it involves crypto, if it sounds too good to be true, and if it has some form of rewards involved in it, and it has the word opportunity, those 4 things, you wave red flags. So let's listen about this opportunity. Everyone needs an opportunity.
You're going to capture that swipe income. And as people are out there going to, every single person, like I said, swipes it. Today I was at the gas station. I went to the grocery store. I went to an appointment. I had all these things. And
why didn't you just buy everything on Z Club?
I'm swiping my card every day, all day long. Everybody does it. They also pay their bills. They might pay their light bill. They might pay their phone bill. They might pay, go out on date night. They're using these incredible cards. And if
date night, they really are trying to cover their bases here, guys. What I'd really like to know, is this card functional? Does it actually work? Is this lady going to, or is she using this card on a daily basis?
You're willing to get those cards into people's hands, not just you, those 3 people that you got. Now you start to think about the compounding potential. You help those 3 go get their first 3, and you help.
Okay, so we need to encourage other people to sign up for a credit card. For what reason? So that we can build our downline. So what are we doing here, kids?
Those 3 go get their first 3. There was an old commercial that I loved. It was a L'Oreal commercial, and it said, if you tell 2 friends and they tell 2 friends, and so on and so on.
It's a pyramid scheme, a Ponzi scheme. Jesus Christ. elephants all over the place here. The elephants are running around on this presentation with me. This is incredible.
Before there was all these little tiny pictures in the and how fast that happens in the screen, and it really does happen quickly like that. I can think about when I started in April of this year, not looking for an opportunity, but how rapidly my community has grown to over, with my TranzactCard members and my digital branch offices, to way over 3,000. And I'm starting just, like 9 months ago. It's pretty exciting to see that.
It's all exciting. Can you imagine if Grace was in here? Grace from We Are Also Trashit or Boomerang. Wonder how they're going to get on today. We've got 40 minutes before we might have a nose at that. But she would ask, she would get children involved, wouldn't she, old Gracie? She'd get your kids out there selling this TranzactCard, get them knocking on the neighborhood's doors.
The compounding potential. And like I said, it all starts with you saying yes, becoming a digital branch office, and also becoming a manager. Once you're a manager and above, then you're going to have the opportunity to participate in revenue generated by the community. Now, these are bank transactions and purchases inside of the Z Club as well. So let's go over some of that. As I said, the most important part of this becoming a digital branch office is you want to become what's called a digital branch manager. Now, there are two ways that you can become a digital branch manager. And one of them is that you're going to go out and you're going to find your first 3 digital branch partners. That means you have 3 other people that say, yes, I want to come and do this with you. Once you help them to do that.
So this is a recruitment company. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. I'm now in business. I've got myself my $25 card. And I'm now out there as an ambassador for this company, trying to find other idiots.
Once you go get your 3, and you also get 3 TranzactCard members, 3 people that want to spend that $25, so 3 $4.95, and 3 people that want to spend the $25, then you are what's called an active digital branch manager.
Lisa don't need to speed this video up. She talks really fast.
Now that is a sweet spot, like I said, but there is another way. So some people say, listen, I'm really great at going and getting other business people, but some people say I'm a lot better at getting TranzactCard members. And we've found a way, or we've created a way that you also can truly benefit. And like I said, become a manager. And that is by gathering those TranzactCard members. If you will simply go out and get 25 or 20 people to simply say yes to this $25 incredible card, I call it the green card that pays, the people that want to get this incredible card right here, then you can also become what's called a digital branch manager. So 20 people to say yes to the green card, or 3 digital branch offices, and 3 TCMs, you can become what's a digital branch manager. Now, you might be saying to yourself, so what's exciting about that? Well, becoming a digital branch manager is where you can earn fast start community bonuses. That's right where all the earning begins. And as a manager, you can earn up to $250 a month in the community revenue bonus pool.
Oh my God.
However, if you become a manager within your first 30 days, they are going to double that for you, and you can earn up to $500 a month from the community bonus. That's right. You're going to be able to earn up to $500 a month. If it takes you a little longer than 30 days, you can earn up to $250. That's pretty exciting when you start to think about it. When people say, what is life changing? If people truly could get an extra $250 to $500 in their pocket right now in this crazy economy, I promise you that's quite life changing for a lot of people. That's a big difference between somebody maybe not being able to pay their rent or not being able to buy groceries. Having that little extra money in their pocket can make a big difference. Or maybe even just go to that next place, whereas we talked about the benefits of purchasing down items and being able to go on that incredible vacation that you haven't been able to do because now you have some additional money in your pocket. There are a lot of great things you can do by getting $250 to $500 in your pocket. So how do I do that? It really is as simple, like I said, as becoming a manager. Now you're going to see right here, this is important to us because we really want to take care of that little person. And the manager, as I said, is a sweet spot. So you can see right here, we allocate in this incredible, what we call the community revenue pie bonus. 75% of this income goes to the managers. Now, it's because we also realize that once somebody starts to make between $250 and $500 a month, they're not going to go anywhere. They're going to stay here and they're going to start sharing it even more. That is a really impactful amount of income that can really help an individual make that next step and saying, hey, I want to keep going. And that's really what we want to do. We want to help people start their vision, their dream, and then continue to grow. So again, up to $250 a month. If you do it within a little longer than 30 days, up to $500. If you do it in a little bit more than 30 days, and then maybe take that leap to become what we call a senior manager. And then you can do it for up to $1,500 that you'll take out of just this pool. Now, remember, I talked about swipes. That's different than this community revenue pool. These are two different ways that you're getting paid. You're getting paid from swipes, and you're also getting paid from the community revenue pool. You can also get paid grants, and we're not going to go into depth about those, but that's an additional way that you get paid. We actually have 6 different ways that you can be paid. So grants, revenue bonus, and swipes. These are 3 significant ways that you're going to be making an income. Now, the one thing that I want to make sure that you understand is that as you start to grow your community, you are going to have TCM requirements, okay? As you can see here, if you became a manager by getting your 20 TCMs, that gets you way ahead of the game, right? You're already on your way. But if you became a manager by getting 3 DBOs, you're going to need to go out and get at least 3 TCMs to become manager active, okay? You can see that as you step up to a senior manager, you're going to need 10 TCMs. As a vice president, you're going to need 20. Senior VP, 30. And as a president, you're going to need 50. Now, I will tell you this. Here's the exciting thing. When you think about, well, that's a lot of people that I would need to go talk about. Well, not necessarily, because remember we talked about the referral program. As a TCM, you are going to be getting what's called a referral link. And that's a person that just says, hey, I just love the card. I just want this card. I'm just going to go refer it to my friends and family because I love the benefits. If you personally brought on that TCM, and let's say it's your sister, my sister Mindy, she says, I love this card and I'm going to go share it with my friends. And she goes out and she finds 9 other people that say yes to this card. My sister.
Yeah. Did she just say my sister Mindy? I think she did. Let's have a look, see if she's really got a sister called Mindy, eh? Mindy, hold it. I've got problems here, Houston. Let's go there. Oh, open up another window. So here we go. There she is. And we're looking for friends. And what we're going to do is we're going to, first of all, my sister Mindy could have got married, but she didn't like her sister. So we've got Perkins. So she got a Mindy in there. Nicole. Right, we're going to go Perkins, 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 Perkins. Sorry, for some reason I shut down that window. Did you notice that? You could have told me, but no, you didn't tell me. You just sat there and looked at me, looking at an empty screen, going, hey, what's it? Is it back? We're back. All right, so what we've done there, kids, is we, first of all, has been naughty enough to go to Lizz's Facebook page, and we've searched for Perkins. And we found a whole lot of people with their last name Perkins, which I presume is her family. And then next thing we're going to do, oh, I've forgotten what she said. What was her sister? Mindy, wasn't it? Mindy. Mindy? Let's see. I think it was Mindy. I can't remember now. Mindy? Oh, too complicated. What did she say? I said, let's go back. I'm going to do it. Let's do it. Let's go back about 30 seconds. Mindy. All right. So I think that was just hypothetically speaking, but just let's humor her, use humor. So we've got Mindy. Got Mindy, Mindy, Mindy. Oh, I can get this right. Mindy. I must be close. Mindy. I can't spell Mindy. Hold it. Let's try it again. Mindy. Mindy. Can't find it. Anyway, while we're there, would be rude not to visit these people and say hello. Hello. Do you know what was her name again? Lizz. Okay, so we go back and we've got her saying, hello, do you know question mark. She is heavily involved in promoting a scam called TranzactCard. Okay, let's go. TranzactCard. A TranzactCard. I'm hoping you can help her. and show the video that we've done exposing her as a scammer. We're trying to save her from going to jail. Okay, so that's good enough for me. And I'll just post that 2 places. So first I'm going to post that in a message, and then we're going to go to their whatever they call it, their message system, and we're going to post it in there as well. And the link to the very video we're watching. And then we're going to go to the next person. And this looks like a sister. And we're going to just post it in the first comment. They're in a relationship. Oh, that was ages ago. And I'm going to post that in there, post that. And once again, we'll go to messages. And we'll go in there and we'll post that message to her. So we might have a few more people in the chat room soon. We could have a few more today, couldn't we? And then I'm going to go to the next person. And we're going to look in there, and we're just going to find the first comment that we can, paste that in there. It's a bit slow today, but getting there. Oh, look, this lady's got horses. Oh, flashbacks. I used to have horses. We don't ever want to go there again, do we? So we go there and we post that, because what you'll find is their friends don't actually often wind down there. So if you're a scammer and you want some advice, I would thoroughly recommend that you make sure people like me can't see your friends, because I will go after your friends. And this could be her mum. It could be her dad. Who knows? And look, started a new job at TranzactCard. So she has hooked her mother in there. Oh, wonder if that's, so that's crazy. So it looks like her mother has started a new job at TranzactCard. And we're going to actually read that. Have I got that up there for you guys to see? I have. Let's have a listen.
Marge Speecher Perkins.
Marjorie Speecher Perkins. So now we've gone to 5 of the family members, and I'm sure I've been approached on the streets by people telling me that they want to thank me for exposing their family members who are involved in Ponzi schemes. I had a guy that originally I got into busting these Ponzi schemes and scams, and his daughter-in-law came up to me on the street and she said, "Are you Danny the Heck?" And I went, "Yes." She said, "Oh, you know Kent Berryman?" I went, "Yes." And she said, "Oh, you did a video about him. I just wanted to say thank you for the work that you're doing, because he's ruined many people's lives, and also he's not a nice person." This was somebody who was smoking Hyperverse. I thought I was going to get told off, but some people in the families are actually ashamed of these people who are out there promoting these.
She says, "I love this card, and I'm going to go share it with my friends." And she goes out and she finds 9 other people that say yes to this card. My sister Mindy, she gets 500 Z-Bucks for sharing that with every single one of those 9. So
now we just had a wee look for Mindy, and we didn't find anyone on your Facebook page. So are you telling porkers about your families, or are you from Mars?
there's 4,500 Z-Bucks that she's getting for simply sharing this card. And she doesn't just get them once, she gets them every single year on the anniversary date that that person signed up. Now, the exciting part for me.
So it takes 12 months before you get the rewards. Doesn't that sound like they're buying time? Like every Ponzi scheme, the longer they can delay you getting any monetary reward, the better. So now she's telling you that on the anniversary, if this person uses this card for 12 months, you're going to get your rewards. Oh my goodness.
Is I just got 10 TCMs because I got my sister Mindy and she went out and she found 9 people. So there is my qualification for a senior manager. So if those numbers seem overwhelming to you, I promise you the referral program is going to make a big difference as you go out there and you start to qualify and getting those TranzactCard members. I promise you the TranzactCard members, the TCMs, they are magic in our business. You definitely don't want to miss that. These are an incredible way to actually go out there and grow your TranzactCard business. Now, there are some digital branch office promotions right now that are going on that you do not want to miss out on. Remember, I talked about how you could eliminate that.
So now they create urgency, fear of missing out. You better do this now, otherwise I'll miss out.
A marketing and tech fee, and also reduce your service fee down to 1%. Here's how you can do that. Now, if you enroll as a digital branch office, prior
service fees? Did I miss that?
Prior to January 31st. So if you enroll tonight here on January 2nd, and you will lock in a set service fee for 1%. Now that is significant because we right now only have 3 presidents in our community. 3 presidents: Larry Lane, Eric Allen, and Randy Schrader. Now these are 3 people that would be locked in at this 1%, 9% differential. But as you come in and you decide to become a digital branch office, you are actually locking in at the presidential rate for life. So you don't have to get to that president to be able to lock in this 1%. The other 9% is going to go into your Power Save account. And I promise you, when you start to hear about how these incredible ways for you to save, not only save on the products, but also to start saving for a rainy day to putting into your incredible Power Save account. This is a great way for you to do that. And this is a
freaks me out about that. When she said put it away for a rainy day, it's raining outside where I'm from right now. Tell you what, I wish I had some money today.
Great way for you to jumpstart that. Now, the other thing I talked about is that marketing and technology fee. Again, becoming a digital branch office who achieves the rank of manager. So if you start today on the 2nd, you got almost 30 days, 29 days right now that you can go out and you can either get 20 TCMs or you can become or get 3 digital branch offices. If you will do it either way, you can eliminate the marketing and technology fee. That will be waived for life. You will never pay that $50. Now,
so how long is this going to last for then? So it doesn't really matter. They waive it for life.
You might say, well, $50 isn't a lot. And as a business owner, I can tell you, if I only had to pay $50 a month for my, whatever I had at my business, my toilet paper and all the paper towels and my lights and bills.
That all she can think about buying is toilet paper and paper towels? Really?
And all those types of things.
What are you doing with the toilet paper, lady?
I would be happy if it was only $50 a month. But I'll tell you, if I don't have to spend $600 a year, if I can eliminate that for life, I want to eliminate that. And so we're showing you a way that you can eliminate that $50 a month for life.
To go and sell this to your friends and family, sleep with the devil, and you will eliminate the $600 per year. Is that what I'm hearing?
Life by just joining today and simply getting busy and going out there and sharing this incredible information with people that you know. Now, you might feel a little overwhelmed. You might say, listen, I don't know that I can do what you're doing. You don't need to. All you have to do is put people in front of the information. We have great ways that you can do that. You can get them on these live presentations. We also have recorded presentations. There are many, many ways that you can go out there and get people in front of this information and get to manager by January 31st and eliminate those fees forever. We want to help you do that. We don't want you to pay that money if you don't.
Sounds like a money grab to me.
Have to. So it is in our best interest to help you eliminate that for life. So these are 2 digital branch promotions.
I've just noticed we've got 2 new people in the chat room. Welcome along. Nice to see you here. Any questions, feel free to pop in and ask me a question in real time if you like, or you can just pop it in the chat box. I know I just spammed 5 of this lady's Liz Perkins Facebook contacts, which seem to be family members. So if you're one of those and you want to berate me for berating her, you're more than welcome to come in here and tell us why you feel that I shouldn't promote the fact this lady's scamming people, because this is an opportunity that is shocking.
Promotions that you do not want to miss, and get back to the person who put you on so that they can help you and show you how you can do that. Now, I truly do believe that 2024 is a way that we are going to be changing the world one swipe at a time.
We're going to be changing the world with a credit card. Now, all the people in the third world countries, which are starving together, starving at the moment, just remember the world's going to be a better place because you bought TranzactCard.
We talked about many benefits that you can get with this incredible little green card right here. I call it the green card that pays, but I also call it the card that's help you swipe your way to your next vacation. I also call it the card that will help you save, that will help you double your dollars, get cash back way, way better than any other program, any other card, because I'll tell you what, my other debit cards, I was talking to a person today and I said, what benefits does your debit card give you? And they said none. And I said, not surprising, because there is no debit cards out there that give benefits, but my card gives benefits. And for $25 for life, this is a way that you can get incredible benefits, doubling your dollars, double your buying power with the amazing TranzactCard. And in 2024, we are going to make an explosion. So I'll tell you right now, become a part of what we're doing, because you're either going to be one of 3 types of people. You're going to look in and say, I'm glad I did, or I wish I would have. We're hoping that you say, I'm glad I did. Don't look back with regret. 24 is just getting started. So with that, Colette, I'm going to hand it off to you and let you close it out, my friend.
This is just so beautiful.
Oh, be on mute.
Just before they get going, we've got a comment in the chat room. Thank you very much. So I have friends that have the TranzactCard and the card works. Oh, that's interesting. But the Z-Bucks are useless, and that's where the scam begins. Oh, right. So I wonder how they're connected, because I know Visa's trashed them, and I'm about to show you a video of another organization that was providing their banking link up, has also trashed them, and now I thought they were looking for someone who would be like the merchant to allow them to, and I don't know if you know, but there is actually companies out there that provide you the utility to actually have your own card. So you could literally produce your own company credit card, so to speak. Interesting. Yeah, so it's not a big deal, but interesting. I'm glad to know that it does work. So thank you for that. I like your tank picture as well there. That's pretty scary.
People, I was having a hard time. That was wonderful, Liz. Thank you so much. I always just want to sign up all over again when I listen to you. I sit here.
Oh, so do I.
You're going, oh yeah, this is so great. I love it. Thank you so much. Everyone, thank you for coming on. Tomorrow we have some more presentations for you. So hop on. There's a Spanish presentation tomorrow at, what time is it?
Spanish presentation will be at 3 o'clock Eastern, and that will be at noon Pacific. So if you have any Spanish-speaking friends, we will have Jeremy Jenkins will be doing that. And then tomorrow night, the amazing Aaron Whittier. He's been off for a little bit vacation, holiday vacationing. We'll be excited to have him back tomorrow night, but we do appreciate all of you being here. And then, of course, Thursday, we have Fatia Miley James. She will be on Thursday at 1 o'clock Mountain, so 3 o'clock Eastern. And then the amazing duo, as you can see on here with us, Larry Lane and Eric Allen. They will be closing us out for the week on Thursday evening at 9 p.m. We can't wait to see it. They always blow the doors off. So we'll be excited to participate and listen to those two gentlemen as well. So we appreciate you being here with us tonight. Colette, thank you so much for being my ham and egg buddy. I don't know who's the ham and who's the egg, but we do appreciate all of you being here. And we'll see you again soon. Thank you, everyone. Have a great night.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Right. What's in that there? I always like looking at that part. There's their meeting ID anyway. So we need it. Well, we can get that meeting ID later on. But my point is, where is your voice clip? You've told me that you've sent it to WhatsApp. And I'm trying to look for it now. Yvonne, oh my goodness. Church order at Church of Scientology. You're telling me that Yvonne Henry is part of the Scientology church? Just read the mail. It's on Telegram. Mate, can you, mate, you do my head in. So it's on Telegram now. Okay. Jesus Christ. Go look for it on Telegram. 45 messages to go through. I can't, 25. I've got the play, Google. All right, let's have a look. I think it's, what's this one? 1 minute. Wow. Okay, so I think we've got a download zip. 20. So when we started doing this video, we actually, we lost, George said he actually notified, well, he didn't say he said he rang up Visa and told them all about it. So hopefully we'll be able to look at that and listen to a video clip in a second. TranzactCard. Oh my goodness, victims. I've got to kind of share this now, don't I? Let's have a look. Stop screen share. Present. Screen share. We're going to look at a window, and this is the file that I've just been sent. So we've got domains. This is your whole archive. This is amazing. Presenters, videos. I don't know if you can see that when I bring it up. No, you can't. Oh my goodness, they get up to 1,000 in their Zoom meetings. Well, we might have a look at that later, but we want to look for a recording, I presume. We've got victims. There's no one in victims yet. Promoters. I'm just looking at some of the stuff. Boy, they've got Zoom info. Oh, you're good, mate, aren't you? So whereabouts is the voice file? Supported number. Okay, so you sent me the file, but I cannot in a hurry find, or is that the video you're talking about? Let's have a wee look. Let's have a look. Stop, present, video file, TranzactCard, videos. I thought you said it was a phone number, presenter. Hold up. Not that one. Sorry, guys. Won't be a second. We've got pictures, videos. Okay, Zoom info. How big is this one? I don't even know what this is. So let's have a look. Right. So what's this one? It's got no sound on it. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I can't seem to find any zip ear card. Oh, here it is. Is this the music?
Thank you for calling TranzactCard. We're sorry we missed you. Please leave your name, the last word of your social, as well as a brief explanation for the reason of your call, and we'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Can you guys hear that?
Thank you for calling TranzactCard. We're sorry we missed you. Please leave your name, the last word of your social. Thank you for calling TranzactCard. We're sorry we missed you. Please leave your name, the last word of your social, as well as a brief explanation for the reason of your call, and we'll get back to you as soon as we can.
I can't find the actual clip you want me to play in a hurry, Matt. Unfortunately.
Thank you for calling TranzactCard.
Just send me the one
We're
clip.
sorry
I
we
can't go
missed you.
through a whole
Please leave your
life of
name,
work there,
the last word of
unfortunately.
your
I'm
social,
trying to get rid
as
of
well
this.
as a brief explanation for the reason of your call, and we'll get back to you as soon
Okay,
as
I'm
we
now
can.
lost on my own stream deck. Okay, stop it. Keeps playing. It's so frustrating. All right, so we're going to get back into what we were doing, and that was sharing the screen. We're going to go to this screen here now. We're going to have a quick look at this lady here, who basically, I'm just going to speed through some of her video here, and let's have a quick listen to what she had to say about it.
Hello, friends, and welcome back to my channel. I'm Chelsea. We all know that. And if you don't, well, you're in for a treat. So we did give you way too many opinions in my TranzactCard deep dive video that we did, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago? Because I'm just a lady with a bulldog and a camera and too many opinions.
All right. Sorry, guys. I'm friggin' useless. So let's start with the first video first, which is this one. And just to listen to a bit of this, we'll speed through this in a sec.
Hello, friends, and welcome back to my channel. I'm Chelsea. You know that, and I know that. And what am I? Just a lady with a bulldog, a camera, and far too many opinions. Today, we're going to go over quite a bit of those opinions and quite a lot of facts as well, and really just some delulu, basically. So today, we're going to talk about TranzactCard. Now, a lot of y'all have sent me this. This is a new scam afoot. This is a new MLM that is plaguing the internet. And let me just start off by saying this MLM is obviously, all of them are frustrating. All of them are scams, in my opinion. All of them are commercial cults, and of the opinion of experts as well. They agree with that too. But the thing is that this one, as I was researching it, I was like, how the heck does this even make sense? How are people falling for this, really, is what I was thinking. And then the sad truth of that is, wow, someone has to be pretty, this is going to sound mean, but take all emotion out of it, pretty uneducated, pretty naive, and pretty manipulated to believe any of this. And these types of MLMs, especially the financial ones, I really do think that they are some of the worst because they really do take advantage of people who are uneducated, disenfranchised communities, a lot of minorities, unfortunately, and that's just not good. So let's go ahead and dive into TranzactCard. If you don't think this is an MLM, if you don't think this is a scam, if you don't think this is a cult, you can't argue with facts. You're delusional at that point. If you want to be entertained, come back and watch this, obviously. Don't be messing with my viewer retention. But come back in a few days and go through the comments and see some of the delusional comments of people trying to argue.
All right. So it's really quite cool what she did. So I'm just going to whiz through here. So first thing she does is she praises Oz from Behind MLM for his hard work. And she talks about how the guy that's Richard Smith, he has actually been involved in 2 scams before. She goes through some other articles, some other information there, and just basically reads through. It talks about these shops and how it doesn't exist at the time of her filming this video. She's got some really good practical knowledge, and that's why she's got 116,000 subscribers, this lady. Talks about the rewards people can get, And to be honest, it's just it's just a no nonsense review on
straight from the pit of hell. Also, why is this person's username assistant expert? What are you an expert in? Delusion? Because you're wrong on almost every line you say here. And it says just because people earn rewards for taking time and effort to sign up others, they are hardworking leaders, doesn't make it an MLM. Any sales opportunity has rewards. Any sales opportunity usually, or sales job, let's not say opportunity, it usually has commission for what you are selling. And that's it. Not for hiring other people to do exactly what you do. You wouldn't want to do that because then that's saturating your own sales pool. And of course, I responded because I...
well worthwhile watching the video. Even looking at this graph in the back of this guy's wall, I don't even know who Robert is, but you get the idea. So in the description of this video, go and watch Chelsea's video. It's a deep dive. If you are sitting here on the fence and you think this isn't a scam, just go watch some other YouTubers' videos. Don't have to hear it from me. And then the other one, which I did want to play more of, was basically 2 weeks later. So you had 37,000 people look at that. And if you go down and you look at the comments, I posted a comment and I've invited her onto the show right now if she was up and awake and ready to rock and roll. But she's got like 134 likes, 147 likes, 110 likes, 90 likes. People really get into this lady's content, which is really, really cool. So by all means, go in there. And what I wanted to do is basically play this video and listen to some of the comments that she received from doing her first videos 2 weeks prior, and just have a bit of a giggle on this one if you want.
Hello, friends, and welcome back to my channel. I'm Chelsea. We all know that. And if you don't, well, you're in for a treat. So we did give you way too many opinions in my TranzactCard deep dive video that we did, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago? Because I'm just a lady with a bulldog and a camera and too many opinions. And obviously, you know that and I know that. So we have some TranzactCard updates. In that video, I actually said to come back to it after maybe a week or two and look at the comments and see all of the absolute dinguses that were in the comment section. The delusion, the delulu is real. It doesn't make any sense. It's crazy. So we are going to go over some updates and go over those things first, actually. Let's go over some updates, shall we? So this is from my bestie and yours, the blog Behind MLM. Oz over there. He's amazing. That's my main man. So it says here on Wednesday, December 13th, TranzactCard announced Marine headquartered Bangor Bank as its new banking partner. On Friday, December 15th, 2 days later, Bangor Bank confirmed that they had no partnership with TranzactCard. What? On Saturday, December 16th, the next day, TranzactCard held an unscheduled all-hands-on-deck TranzactCard field update, really scrambling. During the call, the new COO, Chief Operations Officer, is what it usually stands for, but in an MLM, who knows? Ken Doherty confirmed Bangor Bank was not TranzactCard's banking partner. Doherty instead claimed that Bangor Bank is TranzactCard's sponsor bank. What's the difference between a partner bank and a sponsor bank? No idea. And I agree. I have no idea either. The wording that they use is so vague, misleading if you want to say, and isn't that the same with every MLM? The wording is very particular. And there's a reason for that. It's to confuse you and to be able to skirt regulations and laws, you know, all those things.
Isn't it so true? I mean, it really is. I mean, she's got it in a nutshell, really. I don't need to say anything.
Instead of calling Bangor Bank to get to the bottom of the misinformation coming out of TranzactCard's corporate, Doherty pleaded with affiliates to not call our sponsor bank to provide you with details. So what does that sound like? That sounds like information control, which is part of the BITE model: behavior control, information control, thought control, and emotional control.
I'm going to remember that. BITE control. I've forgotten it already. I might have to watch it again. But that's brilliant, though. She has, I think she said she studied psychology, actually, this girl.
Nothing like isolating the information that your representatives are able to have access to. Am I right? And then on their website, it still says TranzactCard is a financial technology company and not a bank. Banking services are provided by Solid Financial Technologies Incorporated's partner banks, who are member FDIC. Card services are issued by Solid Financial Technologies Incorporated's partner banks pursuant to a license from Visa. Just like so wild. I was actually sent that a few days ago. So let me see if there is an update, because realistically, there probably is. It's crazy. So this is actually from Behind MLM, and this is an email that was sent out. And I actually have a mole from inside the company too, and they've actually given me their
new terminology I might start using.
Amazing, and I love them so much. I obviously will not be outing them. Never do that. And I will be going like deeper into the back office of the company and all that. But I want to make sure I have enough time to do that, because we're still like finishing. We're all moved in, but we need to like finish unpacking. I have 2 boxes still in, oh my God, 3 boxes still in my office. I have some other like things I have to put together today. Hubs took little Bean Boy on a little field trip to Nana's house. So I'm going to need him to do that more often so Mama can keep exposing these scams. All right. Okay. So here's an email from TranzactCard to their people, to their TranzactCard family. It says, important notice, this information is strictly confidential and intended solely for DBO and TMC, TranzactCard members' internal use. It is prohibited to share, post, or disseminate any part of this content on social media platforms, public forums, or through any public-facing announcements. Violation of this policy will result in immediate suspension of your association with TranzactCard, with the potential for subsequent termination. What are y'all hiding? What are y'all hiding? I understand like with certain companies and stuff, like, yes, there needs to be like that, like non-disclosure. I understand that. I've worked in sales for a long time. I, work with different brands and stuff. I sign, contracts and NDAs with companies all the time. There's reasons for that. And then also I've worked on like the medical side too in sales. And so like, yeah, I understand with that too, and confidentiality and all that. But this is in regards to people knowing what bank you're partnered with. That would give you legitimacy, no? Like, why can't you make that public? What are you doing? So it says, Dear TranzactCard family, red flag. Today we held our weekly corporate update call, and then it says December 30th. I don't know what Oz is writing on here. This week's call was jam-packed with notable updates and announcements, not the least of which was the announcement of our new banking partner. Additionally, we explored a variety of other topics, including the Easy Power Card and Z Club. So at the time that I had filmed my deep dive video, the Z Club was not available. You could not get onto it. You could not access it. It was promptly taken down after their official launch. But then I guess it was put back up. Some people have said that it has been put up. Some have said that they don't have access to it. So I don't know, man. It's real spooky and strange. A video recording from the meeting will be emailed tomorrow, Thursday, which I'm sure I can have access to that, which is fabulous. I'll ask my mole, if you're watching this, please email me that. I'll email you right now, though. Key highlights from the meeting include new banking partner. We are thrilled to announce that Bangor Savings Bank is our new banking partner. Bangor Savings Bank is a community bank that is mutually owned, meaning it doesn't have shareholders and is instead owned by its members. It's well capitalized, allowing it to effectively support a large banking community. Large banking community. I'm pretty sure like I understand there are like smaller community banks like Bank of Tampa.
No, you can see it's really informative. I think probably watched enough of Kelsey, but thank you, Chelsea. I'm so sorry. I'm very dyslexic. I can't pronounce your name correctly. But if you want to pop onto my show and talk and introduce yourself, if you are watching this, please do. You'll find the links in the YouTube channel, and you can get to talk to Pixel. Hey, Pix. Oh, Pixel. He's a big boy now. He's all grown up. Remember when he was just a puppy? Remember when you were just a puppy? You remember? He's a bit camera shy sometimes. He's going, Dad, I just want to go back to sleep under your desk. He's normally under my desk sleeping. Here you go. Up down. Right. So we'll keep playing this in the meantime because we're going to be educated about TranzactCard, because this video is all about TranzactCard. But I probably want to just, because we're going to probably try to get into, see how they're getting on with, we are all Satoshi, and we just usually spend a couple of hours sort of chewing the fat on other Ponzi schemes while we're waiting. We just wanted to remember Oz. His actually amazing. So Oz has a whole article on the history of this card. He also had zclub.shop. When you go there, it forwards to TranzactCard. And I'm just going to write in here, say, thank you for another awesome article exposing, once again, another multi-level marketing opportunity. that is a scam. I actually did a video about this, and I also found another YouTuber who was pretty awesome. She praised you highly, and I always praise you highly as well for your efforts. Thank you. And now what I'm going to do is just going to go back and get Chelsea's name and stick it in there. And when I said I also found another YouTuber who, and then put in brackets, who was really in YouTube. So notify me, and that would be cool. So that's a comment that helps get the word out, and it's about doing your share, really. Don't want that. All right, so yeah, so remember, give credit where credit due. Oz does a lot of work researching these companies. TranzactCard, is it a scam? Is it not? Who would know? Well, let's just say there's enough people out there to say, why would you bother getting involved in it? I showed that we have actually got a user in here. I'll just bring that down. So I got this video. It was on somebody's Vimeo channel, and there's also a video of two other guys, but it was back in 2023. So that was such a long time ago. I didn't think I'd bother going through that with you guys. George has given me a whole lot of information, and we might do a follow-up on this as well. I showed you that I've actually started building information up on Lizz. So if you have any information that you can provide me on Lizz, it would be much appreciated. So far, I've only got 3 people that are associated with her. We've got the other lady that was on the video. I've only got her Facebook page, no contact details. But hey, I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. I don't know Mike's involvement. He was somebody I already had on file. But I'm just interested to know why I saved this guy's details. And normally I grab a screenshot of a video or something, but maybe I had correspondence with him originally. So that's the curly on that. So we found that this lady had family. So I've messaged what looks like her mother, or maybe her grandmother, maybe her sister. And I've also messaged, I haven't messaged Mike actually. I think I've already messaged him last night, actually telling him that we're going to do a live. So he may be in the room right now. If we have got the information right, by all means, tell us, put comments in the comment section, and tell us where we're going wrong. Now, I did try and sign up for TranzactCard, but unfortunately you need to be an American citizen. So Kiwis get to miss out once again. I always look at their website and I look at all the logos, Adidas, Airbnb, Apple, and these are EZ Power Card brands. Now, you could just about guarantee, well, I can guarantee that you could ring up any of these companies and ask if they've got any association with TranzactCard. But what they're claiming here is that you can buy gift cards with your reward money and you can purchase those items. That's what I'm getting from it. So am I wrong? Or have you literally got an affiliation with these companies that you're rattling through your website? Because all these big names are there to literally... I'm just going to bring up the YouTube window and see what's happening with We Are All Satoshi. Are there just to pass off people's successful brands. The website looks very flash. We just got told that, hold up, we're going live now. So let's bring that over here. Let's listen to Gracie Baby and let's get straight into We Are All Satoshi.
What he has developed, what he knows of this industry, and how to be successful, because he has been climbing the ladder of success in this industry. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me to bring center stage Trashit.
Trashit. What the hell is he wearing around his
neck? Hey Grace, thank you for that wonderful introduction. How are you people? How is everything? I hope we are all ready for this masterclass, because this is going to be a special session. For the reason we are gonna, discuss boomerang over here. Of course.
So in case you have missed it, yesterday, theoretically, I caused so much havoc. We managed to get their morning and their afternoon, well, my morning and my afternoon meeting shut down. And there was a post on the interweb telling them that Danny, DDH, was responsible for bringing their meeting down. So I was quite flattered by that. Yesterday's meeting was a bit of a hoot, really, because I didn't want to broadcast in the afternoon, but I did. But I had to show you what happened in their meeting. So wonder if I get a mention today. Precious.
We have been through sessions where we have, given you rare insights on the BTCC blockchain and everything. But today's session is specially designed for Boomerang. Of course, we will give you the brief introduction of everything, what Boomerang is, how do the trades execute, and how you can make profit on every single click. Along with that, we will also share tips and tricks. How can you make the most of Boomerang as well? So I hope you are all ready and really excited. And because this training on Boomerang is gonna blow your mind.
Wow.
All right. They still have like 5 minutes. You can still invite your teams, your prospects, your guests, anybody whom you want to get hands on Boomerang.
Figure it out.
Allow me to share my screen
It's
with
very
you all,
clever.
and let me start this master workshop. So just to give me 1 minute, and yes,
Master.
So ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to the master workshop on Was VR All Satoshi BTCC, the latest and most emerging blockchain in the crypto space, Bitcoin code, and Boomerang. Before we begin, let me just introduce you all to the Boomerang concept with a small short presentation, and we will also go through the BTCC.
Cut that music out. How am I going to do that, Danny? Just while they're playing that music, the 3rd of January 2009, the very first block was known as the Genesis block was born. We can fast forward all this through this shit, get right up to speed. And are we still watching it? We are. We'll push play. Automobiles were invented. Telephones were invented. And then along came some pictures that we call NFTs that people can pay money for who are stupid. And then we have these virtual servers that mint these NFTs. Oh, no, we don't. We ask you to do it. Yes, we ask you to do it from the luxury of your home. Apparently, there's only 34 nodes left for people to purchase. Would you believe they've been selling like hotcakes? In fact, we haven't even seen $27,000 transactions. Hey, why have we not discussed that, guys? When we look at the TronScans, why are we not seeing $27,000 transactions when they're buying these nodes? While that is playing, what we will do is I want to go to another browser window, and I'm going to we'll just ping out of that window for a second, and we're going to have a look at the bridge for a start. No, the bridge is gone. So now we're looking at the bridge. The bridge is out. The bridge is out. And this is the bridge. And as you can see, it's broken. It got code all on it. It's broken. So no money going out. And how long no money been going out for? Well, let's have a look at the transactions. And there's the transactions. 29 days and counting. No money left in We Are All Satoshi. In fact, We Are All Satoshi is done and dusted, ladies and gentlemen. If you've got money in there and you're logged into the back end, hey, let's log into the back end now. Now, where is it? We Are All Satoshi.org. Okay, that's what I told when I signed up. We Are All Satoshi.org. Oh, no, it didn't work. Okay, so now we go We Are All Satoshi AI. That was the one that upgraded. And, oh, that don't work. Oh, no, we won't go to .com, but let's go to WAAS.network, and let's bring up that website. On that website, the domain name is 7 days old. Yep, they keep getting their website shut down, don't they? Because officials keep finding it. And here's all the unlucky people that invested in it. And we did find one of our friends in here, didn't we? Where did we find her? Where was she? What was that lady's name? We found her photo in here, and we laughed because we said, "Hey, we can see your photo." I thought it was around the midway. We've scared her off now, haven't we? We did. We started stalking her, and we found her. But these are all the faces who have invested. There's only 11,000 wallets registered. Would you believe? Anyway, back to Trashit. Turn his volume up. we're back into it. The music stopped. We can play again.
BCC and Boomerang. But this is not a practical workshop. This is almost like a theoretical
They've
thing.
actually
So
put
please make sure that you note
WAAS
down
in here
all your
now.
questions.
So they've done away with
And
We Are
you know,
Satoshi thing.
not in this training, but in the
Now, this is an interesting thing because they did a vote asking if they wanted people to if they wanted to change the name of We Are All Satoshi, and everyone said no, we like the name, and now they've actually slipped in WAAS instead.
I am Trashit Gehlot. I am the founder of DreamBillions.co, and it is such a privilege for me to present this workshop before you all. Being associated with the Suarez for like 7 months now, I have known him as a person. I have known him as the creator of one of the most wonderful opportunities. And being a part of a system since the day of its inception, I can give you some insights on the projects, on the products, as well as how this entire ecosystem has been organized to give us one of the most profitable opportunity that we can have in this decade and in this crypto space. So being a privileged member since the day of inception, when we have learned so many things, I am honored to present before you all that I have the experience and the knowledge. And please make sure you make the most of this. Because there is no earning without learning, right?
There's no earning.
Allow me to introduce one of the most humble being in the crypto space. He is the creator of We Are All Satoshi affiliate model. He is the owner of BTC20 blockchain. He is a co-partner in Boomerang. At the age of 28, he has done he has delivered some of the most amazing products in crypto space. He has been single-handedly.
And they are what products? What products have you? And there's got no last name, and we found out using a white labeled arbitrage system that isn't really arbitrage system. Let's not get me started on that. We did that yesterday.
Handling the entire community. He has been managing things when there was adversity, and he has brought a community from a very negative thing to the very positive approach.
Right.
And he is none other than Mr. Suarez. So Mr. Suarez is the creator of We Are All Satoshi affiliate model, and he is right now delivering one of the finest products in crypto space. So if you are fortunate enough to understand the project, to understand the entire ecosystem that this gentleman is delivering,
Danny, because
you will make the most
the money
of this
together
crypto
in multiple transactions instead of one.
So considering the knowledge you have about cryptocurrencies and the knowledge you have about Bitcoin, if given a chance, will you like to go?
So are you saying, which is quite interesting, I don't want that banner on there. I didn't want that. I wanted that as a ticker. So let's hide that and let's do a ticker. Let's go that. And then we scroll across the bottom. There we go. Just clean up some of my housework here. So are you saying that if I went and bought a $27,000 node, we wouldn't be able to track that one transaction for $27,000? Is that what you're saying there? I'm just sort of make sure I've got my head right around that one, because that's unusual, I thought. But then they pull the money together and then do one large transaction? Maybe. Interesting. All right, carry on, Trashit. Your time to
go back to 2009 and start mining Bitcoin.
Hey,
back in 2009, when blockchain was launched, when Bitcoin was launched, Bitcoin was priced at 0.009. And somebody bought 2 pizzas for 10,000 Bitcoins. Because back then, nobody realized the potential of Bitcoin. Nobody knew about cryptocurrencies, and nobody could have imagined this Bitcoin
now, mate,
could have a price of 41,600 as of today. It went all-time high as 68,000.
Right.
And considering back in 2010, if you would have invested just $1,000,
you invested in Apple,
in Bitcoin,
you'd be rich as well.
Today, it would have been worth 2,500 Bitcoins.
We'll use that as examples. How many examples do you need of past?
And worth asset of 104 million. Do you think 104 million is enough to transform a life? I'm not asking about changing a life. It's about transforming a life. 104 million would have been like a generational wealth to us all if we would have merely invested $1,000 in Bitcoin back in 2010 when it was $0.40. So again, I'm asking you a question.
Is anyone in the Zoom meeting?
Based on the knowledge you have about Bitcoin,
if anything,
and based on the information you have about cryptocurrencies, would you like to go back to 2009 and start mining Bitcoin?
Thomas, good
but
morning.
Is it possible? It's not possible.
Thomas, you're
and if you think you have missed an opportunity, knowing what you know, and if you think if you have missed halving opportunities, if you have think that you have missed many opportunities where shitcoins, altcoins, they all went from 1x to 10x and 50x and 100x. If you think you have missed an opportunity,
rising, Rob.
Here we present yet another opportunity.
What are you saying
called the Bitcoin code.
A ball in a china shop.
Bitcoin code is the native coin of a latest blockchain
appropriate.
that is BTC20. The blockchain was created by Suarez and it was launched on 3rd of October 2023. Sorry. Jesus. So it has been like just 110 days of this latest blockchain. But the best part is this blockchain's native coin, BTCC Bitcoin code, it gives you an amazing opportunity to get benefit and get a first hand on this beautiful code 20 miners, through which you can mine BTCC for like 140 years. Code 20 miners are basically digital NFTs, and this NFTs gives us an opportunity to mine BTCC for 140 years. 140 years, it's a very long time. That means not just you, but your next generation will also get the benefit of this exclusive mining program. So if we consider, if we speak of BTCC is the native coin of BTC20 blockchain, and it is the exact copy of Bitcoin.
Is Richard in here?
With a supply of 21 million, exactly like the supply of Bitcoin. And the supply is only through mining.
Right, let's go find Richard.
The initial supply from the day one, it's 7,200 per day. And that was the supply of Bitcoin as well. So we are following the exact roadmap of Bitcoin and assuming what Bitcoin has achieved in this 14 years.
I've just sent Richard.
We might achieve this in just 4 years. Halving in every 4 years. All-time high, it went from $3 to 87.782 in just 80 days.
80
that
days.
Means a lot.
80
because,
days later.
You know, it is not even listed on any other exchanges. Just purely on liquidity, BTCC went from $3 to $87.782. That's a feat in itself. And we have 140 years of mining program, and our blockchain has lots of features, as in mining, harvesting, swap, bridge. So it's a full-fledged functional blockchain with its own supply of its native coin. This gives us a massive opportunity to get as many Bitcoin as possible, because we are all early miners.
Oh, I thought
who are going to be the initial supplier of BTCC.
Not to mention that name.
And again, I'll repeat that. What Bitcoin has achieved in 14 years, we might achieve this in 4 years. Because just imagine you are going into the bank and you are standing in the queue to execute a cash transaction with the cashier, and
you're looking for information on the guy who's doing the presentation. I have it all. Come and get it. I've got all his details, everything about it.
The mining of the physical mining of Bitcoin, it involves
the
processor, it involves electricity, it involves internet connections, and it's a cost-intensive process. Anybody can mine Bitcoin, but it's not that of a profitable business as of now, because it has been very commercial. So physical Bitcoin, mining of Bitcoin, it's not feasible for everybody.
How long has it been going for?
But if we assume, if we state that BTCC has digital mining, it is more convenient for everybody.
Did he say victim mining?
Right. So the adaptability of digital mining, it's very, very gonna be relevant instead of that physical mining of Bitcoin.
Okay.
Right. So where can we start this mining? We have an affiliate model, which is called We Are All Satoshi. WAS.
Oh, right.
This model was initiated by Suarez. The technical support has been extended by Suarez, but as of today, Suarez is the owner of this affiliate marketing 2.0. We Are All Satoshi.
If you do, could you
So
please?
if we speak of We Are All Satoshi, this is our central affiliate model where digital products are available for purchase as well as for sales. So if we speak of digital products, we have Code 20 miners, the digital NFTs, which enables us to have 140 years of exclusive mining of BTCC.
Wow, I think I'll be dead.
So first products are
Bitcoin
20 miners, BTC 20 miners, and the second product is our nodes packages.
Nodes.
So we can purchase a node, we can become a node, or we can sell nodes. And the latest addition in our digital products is Boomerang, the arbitrage protocol with the facility of artificial intelligence. So all these are our digital products that we can exclusively purchase and sell on We Are All Satoshi platform.
Oh, you're gorgeous, aren't you? Look at that.
Every product is independent.
Put that in there.
And can be independently, used, utilized, and whatever the profits you are getting on all these products, they are irrelevant to We Are All Satoshi. Okay. We Are All Satoshi is an affiliate product.
I'm going to go
affiliate model where sales and purchase of these digital products gives you affiliate commissions.
So if you want to do the same,
so if we speak of We Are All Satoshi, what are the USPs of We Are All Satoshi?
It's an
affiliate model. There are digital products for sales and purchase and sales of subscriptions and licenses gives you affiliate commissions.
So if you want to do,
we have referral programs
job, I think
through which you can build your teams, and this team in return gives you passive benefits. Maybe. We have a binary system where left and right business matching, it gives you binary commissions.
I think we'll do
direct sales. On direct sales, we have 5% of kickback. On check match or business matching, we have 10% of the business volume that is matched, and we have ranks and rewards and recognitions. Then we have global pool incomes.
I think we'll stick with that one.
All this gives you a leverage to earn money, not just money, but to create
in the background.
wealth. And that too, we are speaking of generational wealth.
I'm gonna get all ready to go.
Because there are programs like node subscriptions. If you become a node, you get income every second. And this income will continue passively until the blockchain is live. And blockchain cannot go off, right?
I know.
It's a blockchain. So as long as blockchain is live and active, nodes continue to receive income. And that income is credited every second.
No.
So we have global pools where companies' turnovers 10% is distributed among all the global pool achievers. Again, that's a generational income. So these are all the USPs of We Are All Satoshi. We Are All Satoshi is an affiliate model where sell and purchases of subscriptions and licenses of digital products
because it's
gives you benefits, affiliate commissions, rewards, and bonuses.
Okay, so I've just done a screenshot.
Then we
of what
have
you're
Boomerang
looking at,
also
it shows
in We Are All Satoshi. So if we speak of
marketing,
Boomerang is altogether an independent product which is just launched, and it has been made available to the entire community of WAS exclusively. The licenses of Boomerang are not sold anywhere else in the world except for our platform. We Are All Satoshi.
The company that makes it.
So We Are All Satoshi have exclusive rights to sell the licenses of Boomerang as of now. So Boomerang is an arbitrage trading protocol. The licenses are available on WAS exclusively. Purchase and sales of licenses can be done through WAS. 5% kickback again over here, 10% check match bonus, opportunity to qualify for massive pool through Boomerang licenses sales as well. and we can earn independently as arbitrage trader.
Link to this meeting in there.
Profits
Zoom,
on every single
Zoom
click.
don't care that they have got
Then recurring income on team setup.
However, they do care about
even without fresh
my Zoom
sales.
account.
So these are all
people's
digital products that are exclusively available on We Are All Satoshi platform. So this is the back office of the We Are All Satoshi platform. This is the dashboard of We Are All Satoshi.
Let's do another screenshot of this one.
And you can see over here through this back office that we have this subscriptions where you can purchase the license of
miners
for 20 miners. So the minimum package on We Are All Satoshi is of $50, through which you get NFT, digital NFT, through which you will be able to mine for 140 years BTCC.
Zoom report.
Then other packages are 500, 5,000. This all gives exclusive privilege for you to mine BTCC. And the only difference between all these different subscriptions of NFTs is their hash power. Based on the value of NFT, the package you are purchasing, your hash power will be determined, right? And we have exclusive product of node subscription.
I think we better ring up.
So you can become a node by using this subscription over
here.
See
what happens when we ring him.
And we have
because he does it.
The latest addition that is Boomerang licenses.
Where are we?
Even these are available on We Are All Satoshi platform. So sales and purchases both gives you benefit. When you purchase the subscriptions or maybe the licenses,
have another screenshot.
It gives a facility to participate on the exclusive programs attached to this. So once you purchase an NFT, you get to exclusively mine BTCC.
All right, I'm not a robot.
Through this dApp, through this platform.
Is it working today?
The NFTs are attached over here.
How come the graphs don't update? Connect your
just change my wallet.
Wrong MetaWath wallet. Oh, here we go. Look how much money he's got. $2.40. Oh, how much money's he got? Oh, look at this. He's got lots of things going on. He's a tycoon.
So NFTs are attached over here. Yeah. And through these NFTs, you get to exclusively mine BTCC.
Why is that graphical stuffed up?
Right. We have node subscription.
Now,
becoming a node gives you an added advantage to earn passively.
Because that's what we've found before.
On every second.
Maintenance.
So if we speak of node subscription, when you subscribe to nodes, when you become a node,
and they're doing a live presentation,
passive income. That too by doing nothing.
Get rising.
All you require is a hardware configuration, and when you plug in that hardware to the BTCC blockchain,
total profit
you get income on every second.
112.
So the nodes packages are priced at 27,000.
They
provide an APY of 182%. That means an annual yield.
So they're looking at this live now. So shut him up for a wee bit. We'll come back to him in a second. Just a couple of things happening here, kids. So what I've done is I've taken screenshots. So this is how you complain to Zoom. It asked me if I'm reporting fraud. Well, it is. It's fraud. And then they asked me if I am the Zoom account holder. Are you a Zoom account holder? Yes, I am. Here it's asking me for did I just lose my correspondence? Oh my God, I just lost all my correspondence because I'm showing you guys what I'm doing. That's just not fun. So I'm just going to go back. Oh, well, I'm going to start again now. But what I have done, this is just painful. I'm upset now. I can't believe that happened. So first of all, Danny, so what you do to do a complaint, I'm going to go through it and do it. He's on pause. I know it's live, but we can come back to him. So we go, Danny DHEC is my name. My email address is danny@dhec.com. That's great. Are you the Zoom account? Yes, I am. So now I'm just going to repeat my email address. So just copy that there. Are you reporting fraudulent charges? No, I'm not. I already have a pre-prepared ramble. I do have the actual today's Zoom meeting link, and you'll be able to get that out of the chat room. So you put that number in there and make it look pretty so they think you look professional. And also what I've done is I've included the actual link to the video. See this in YouTube. And then the big question is, why are you allowing this company to use your services? Section 8 of your own terms and conditions say that you cannot promote multi-level marketing, and you continue to let this company promote their multi-level marketing opportunities. Check out the screenshots and you will see that they are multi-level marketing structured. What else do you want from us? Please remove this people from your system. Okay, so that's that. And now I go to choose, and I've taken a whole lot of screenshots. Well, 4 screenshots is a whole lot. I've also got the PDF of Gracie, and I've also got the PDF of the, does that allow me to do that? Oh, goodness me. 1, 2, 3. So there's 6 documents that I'm uploading, 4 screenshots, Grace Zumba, who's running the meeting, and also the cease and desist from the state of California. I tick that I'm not a robot, and now I have to send the code to my email, which now open up my phone. And this is how you go about reporting. You see, you get a verification code. Don't look at the code. Don't look. It's 44265. Now, literally, if you guys did the same, it would make a huge difference because it's automated. They get banned. So thanks for letting us know. We don't give a shit is what they're actually saying. And let's get back to trans shit. Let's go play.
Becoming a node you get is in BTCC, and that those BTCCs
You guys see that okay?
credited to your wallet every second.
Every second.
So with a price fixed at 75 of BTCC, this gives you 182% of APY. So 27,000 into 182%, that is 49,140,000 in dollars.
Because the last time,
but if you
told
speak
that look at the
in terms of
BTCC,
BTCC, that is divided by 75.
Has that changed?
It's 656.
Have they literally got more nodes now?
So you get 656 BTCC annually,
200
and almost 2 BTCC on every second.
Can they verify?
That's the yield you get by becoming a node.
That's a bit of an oxymoron.
And this is
can they verify their false claim?
Because for a blockchain to remain active, it requires just a single node. When Suarez had launched this blockchain, he attached a single node, and until now, this single node was enough to run the entire blockchain. So right now, Suarez has started accepting almost 300 applications for node. 300 nodes are already about to support our BTC20 blockchain. That means if a blockchain can run on a single node, 300 nodes will keep the blockchain live and intact for years and years to come.
Years and years.
There is no end to the blockchain. It will remain like forever.
So can we prove
and if it's going to remain forever, this income you are going to get is going to be your generational income.
Anyone do that?
That means not just you, but your next generation is also going to be benefited through this one-time subscription of nodes. This is in fact a very, very important income in the entire vast VRL Satoshi platform. Considering you are getting incomes in BTCC and the price is tagged at 75, even at the price of 75, it gives you almost 0.49% every day. The yield, if calculated in percentage, it's 0.49. That's almost 0.5% every day.
But you can never get the
income you are getting is in BTCC. And we know, we have seen BTCC's price go as high as 87, right?
Yeah, the back end
as of today, it's 70.615, but it went as high as 87, and it can go as high as $200 in just a couple of months once the arbitrage packages and the flash loan they start rolling out. So if the price of BTCC, it goes to 100, maybe 100, just 100, right? The yield in dollars is 179 and the percentage is 0.66% every day.
Every day.
And if it goes to 125, the yield percentage is 0.8%. And if it goes to maybe $200, the yield percentage is 1.33.
Did you
every
know
day.
that Rob Worley was
Just imagine 656 BTCC into 200. That's almost 131,200. Right? So by just investing 27,000, you are getting annually, if the price is $200 at the end of the year, it's just $200. You're getting 131,200 annually. Divided by 12, it's almost $10,000, $11,000 almost.
Does that add up right?
Considering the price
You
of
go watch Rob on
BTCC
TV,
at 200.
back and do it later.
Right? Is it a good income?
Something about a children's playground.
It's good income,
Can't
right?
quite remember.
$10,000 a month, it makes a difference.
In fact,
so whatever packages you sell over here, you build your team, you invite people to purchase the subscriptions, you invite people to purchase this licenses, Boomerang licenses.
First thing is
you get 5% of kickback and you get 10% of check match.
That's how I don't plug your videos, Rob.
And this all income,
so that's
this all incomes gives you
the yield
affiliate. They are provided to you as affiliate bonuses.
Has decreased as the BCT price.
So whichever package you subscribe,
numbers and make it look real,
you are entitled to 3x of that income.
They don't.
You can see over here.
Say how
and this income can be claimed through kickback, check match, club rewards, everything.
Well, they did transfer.
So what we have is we are all Satoshi.
Oh my goodness! I must change it.
Was as our central
camera.
project.
Look, I've become a bubble. Oh, turn camera off.
And we have digital products that we can purchase.
I know that. And I'm just
to start our accounts, and then we can refer people. That means we can sell packages.
Oh,
right?
There we go.
And whatever package you subscribe on was, maybe a minimum $50
your friends and family.
minus.
That's what the scam is, everyone.
Or a 500 Boomerang package license.
Oh, you can just buy things left, right, and center.
Or maybe $27,000
maybe
node package.
No package. No package. No. Maybe off the stage. I'm back. Don't you?
You get 3x of income.
3x
potential. That means you can claim only 3x of your
how do you get the money off the
subscription value which you have purchased over here. You can see
what else has he got open?
The 3x income potential.
What do you think would happen if he started typing P?
So how can this 3x be claimed? It can be claimed through check match bonus. Kickback.
What was that? I heard noise.
That's 5%. Check match. That's 10%.
That's
then 10%. Ascension Club rewards. Then global pool income. Everything is included in your 3x income potential. So if you see over here, you can claim only the amount that is available to you in this 3x remaining 3x section over here. What if you claim an income more than this? All the extra income will go into this unclaimed income section, and from here you need to resubscribe to increase your 3x limit. And you have only 24 hours.
Imagine if today is the day that we managed to
when you start arbitrage packages, when people will start resubscribing under
last week was pretty
you will get income daily, and this is going to happen. So you need to better
Monday,
take care of this.
Monday in New Zealand.
Any
Monday,
income in an unclaimed wallet, it is only available to you for 24 hours. Before that, you need to resubscribe over here. Claim this unclaimed income. If you do not claim this income within 24 hours, this is gonna flush out.
Oh no
and
way.
Everything, all the ranks rewards and checkmate and boosters or kickbacks and introducer kickbacks and everything is included in this 3x. So please make sure that you you don't have any unclaimed income over here. If you notice, resubscribe, buy a minor package, buy a boomerang license, whatever you can, and so that your 3x income potential increases and you claim this unclaimed income over here. All right. So what about nodes? I have already mentioned how this nodes can give you a generational income. But what are nodes? Nodes are generally computer systems that contain a copy of blockchain primary protocol and its entire transaction history. So nodes are key components of a blockchain, and to execute the blockchain, to keep it decentralized, nodes are very, very essential. Bitcoin's blockchain is having almost more than 80,000 nodes. 80,000. And we have just started with 300 nodes application. Due to decentralization, any individual can run a node anywhere in the world as long as they are connected to the decentralized blockchain network. To become a node, you will require a laptop with a minimum configuration, or maybe a desktop, that is a computer with a minimum configuration, an uninterrupted internet supply, an uninterrupted electricity supply, and your laptop or computer, whatever you are using, that's going to be on for 24/7. You will require a hardware to become a node and participate in the blockchain earnings. And BTC20 nodes offering, we have already discussed. To become a node, the subscription cost is 27,000. Earn in BTCC every second as long as the blockchain is active. 182% of APY, 656 BTCC at the rate of 75. Node pool syndicates are also available, where people are, they are organizing the syndicates, where this 27,000 is broken down to shares. Maybe share value can be 270, maybe 540. So many people are participating in the syndicates, and they are collectively buying the subscriptions. Although the computer will be placed at a very to a single partners, but people are participating in this nodes collectively as well. So make sure you're connected to your upline, and if they are organizing any nodes syndicates, participate in that. Now we have an option to become a node by just selling nodes as well. So missing on node budget, sell nodes until you become a node. Companies' total 10% turnover is distributed amongst all the node pool achievers. So if by you directly, or by you, or through your team, if you are selling 3 nodes on your left and 3 nodes on your right, directly or indirectly, you become a mega node pool achiever. And through this, you claim company's 4% turnover. That is distributed amongst all the mega node pool achievers. And if you have 1 mega node, 2 mega nodes on your left and right, you become a giga node pool holder, achiever. That way, company's 3% is shared amongst all the giga node pool achievers. And if you have 1 giga node on your left and 1 giga node on your right, then you become a tera node pool achiever. You are claiming 3% of company's turnover. Along with that, a free node is also provided to you on becoming a tera node pool achiever. That way you are claiming 4 plus 3 plus 3, 10% of company's total turnover. And you also become a node. Would you like to know how much a mega node pool achiever they got last month? It's almost $8,000. Every mega node pool achiever got almost $8,000. And that's the income they will get every month. And if you are part of mega node, giga node, tera node, you get 4%, 3%, and 3%. This is again a generational income. You know what we call this project? We call this project we call this project to get generational income, because there are programs, there are incomes that can help you achieve that generational income. People have already started becoming millionaires on participating on all these projects. Now, even with Boomerang licenses, you can become a global pool achievers. How? If you sell Boomerang licenses 1 million on your left, 1 million on your right, you become a mega node pool achiever and you claim 4% shared amongst all the mega node pool achievers. If 5 million on your left and 5 million on your right, through Boomerang licenses sale, you claim Giga Node Pool benefits, 3% shared amongst all the Giga Node Pool achievers. And 10 million on your left and 10 million on your right, again, they help you become a Terra Node Pool achiever. 3% of company's turnover shared amongst all the Terra Node Pool achievers. The opportunities are endless on VAS, VRL Satoshi. Now, let me take you to the amazing journey of BTCC. Sorry, not BTCC. We will take you to the amazing journey of Bitcoin for Boomerang. So now, we have this latest addition of Boomerang into our VAS business suite, right? So if anybody asks you what is a Boomerang, you must tell them Boomerang is a fascinating concept of artificial intelligence, zero collateral flash loan, and arbitrage trading. Arbitrage trading is very institutional form of trading, but it is generally executed on centralized exchanges. But what is arbitrage? Arbitrage is the taking advantage of the price difference between an asset listed on different exchanges. Many assets many tokens and coins are listed at a different price range on different exchanges or marketplaces. Although there is a nominal difference, but this gives an advantage for traders to take benefit of this price differences. Let us assume an exchange where Bitcoin is listed at 46,628, and there might be an exchange where this might be listed at 46,700 or maybe 800. Although this price margin, this difference is very, very limited, but it gives an advantage. Selling on this exchange at a lower price and buying this asset on a lower price and selling this asset on a higher price on different exchanges gives you an arbitrage benefit. This is how arbitrage trading is done. But there are limitations to this. You have to execute trades in real time because you can't, you can't waste any time because this transactions have to be executed in real time. And you require liquidity because the margin is very less. You require capital. And there are chances due to market differences, you might not be able to execute these trades. So humanly, it is very challenging. Guys, just excuse me for a second. I'm sorry.
He got really quiet.
This basically a price difference between different exchanges gives you an advantage of buying an asset at a lower price and selling it off on a higher price.
If you don't mind.
But humanly, it is very impossible. So here we are with a solution. We have flash loans, we have smart contracts, we have artificial intelligence. And when machine takes over human task, the efficiency increases, the preciseness increases, and there can be no loss because machines are designed to perform a task on 100%, right? So we have this arbitrage trading on Boomerang using artificial intelligence and smart contracts. Then we have another thing that is called DeFi, flash loans. So if we speak of DeFi, DeFi means decentralized finance. We know that our banks are centralized. There are regulatories, there are authorities which control our money. If you put money in your bank, is it under your control or the bank's control? You will have to ask for banks with a written permission in terms of checks to get your own money, right? So we have a centralized system which controls our entire finances. But then there are decentralized systems which can help you take advantage of this financial situations. So what is DeFi and what is DeFi flash loans? So DeFi is platforms where your finances are managed in a decentralized manners. And what is flash loan? Flash loans are relatively zero collateral loans that are provided to not to you, but smart contracts. They are available to traders, but not directly. They are processed to smart contracts. And as the name suggests, these are available to you in flashes of seconds. Smart contracts make sure that this loan is available to you and it is paid back also to the lender. The smart contracts are designed according to the DeFi protocols. And what we have done is we have designed a smart contract. We have created a smart contract on Boomerang that help us get this flash loan. And then there are liquidity providers in the market. You know, we have a liquidity provider, Aave. Aave is a decentralized platform which has a liquidity of almost $11.1 billion. And who would have put their money into this decentralized platform? People who have money and they know
it's not
that in a decentralized platform there is a security of funds. There are protocols, there are smart contracts that manages this liquidity. So if you have dollars that you can invest, you can also become a liquidity provider to the platform.
I'm catching up.
And this is how this entire money has been available on this exchange, because people have put their money into this. And why do they put money into this? Because they know this is decentralized, and whatever money they are putting into this, they are gonna get rewards on this. There are staking programs to which you can earn passively on these platforms. You can put your collaterals and you can borrow money from this.
Trashit.
And if you have sufficient governance tokens, you can even participate in all the projects that are executed on such platforms where this liquidity is managed. So this liquidity is already available in the market. All we have done is created a smart contract that can access this liquidity. And this is not just a single platform. There have been many other platforms like DYDX.
It's got such an easy name.
This is again a platform where liquidity can be accessed. Then we have Radiant.
Go away, Siri. Siri, go away.
This is again a lending and borrowing platform where liquidity can be accessed in a decentralized manner.
Trashit.
So what we have done with Boomerang, we have just created a platform that can access this liquidity. And there is a section, you can go to docs over here.
It's just ringing. There we go. Ringing Trashit right now.
And you can go through all these details, all this documentation that has been done. Go to Aave FAQ. See over here, supplying and earning, borrowing. These are all the rules and regulations that are available, through which you can access the liquidity, or you can utilize this liquidity, or you can add to the liquidity. Over here, you can see flash loans.
I'm going to speed up, catch up where we are. What are we going to miss?
Undervalue on a particular exchange and overvalue on the other exchange.
Hope you guys don't mind.
So you bought this asset with $10 or 10 Ethereums of flash loan, and you sold this asset with on for 11 Ethereum, and you got a benefit of 1 Ethereum.
Is that right?
So the flash loan was also paid back, and you received the profits as well. Now this entire thing is managed by AI.
Love the images.
Artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence, it scans
Shit,
through all the
love it,
DEXs,
guys.
and it identifies the best pair that can be traded.
What's happening?
And it gives suggestions to us.
What's happening, Bob?
And we only permit the smart contract to execute this entire transaction.
The Avenger
So
chat room.
borrowing
Right
of
now,
flash
what's happening
loan,
here?
executing this trade, giving back the loan to the lender, and crediting our profit, everything is managed over here by smart contract.
For all his accounts.
So AI takes care of identifying the best pairs. Smart contract takes care of the execution.
You realize the naughtier you guys are,
and lending and borrowing, lending and paying back of the loan.
But
so this two amazing technologies help us achieve profit on every single
George
click.
got the day off work today
because
the
we have seen over
meeting
here
on TranzactCard, so he took a day off work.
Smart contract guarantees,
stayed home
and it makes sure that the loan is paid back at the end of the transactions. And if the loan is not paid back, I mean, if there is a chances of any loss, the loan never happens in the first place. So this ensures that we are always at a profit through Boomerang. This is how Boomerang is functioning. So Boomerang has many other advantages. We will not discuss into those things, but it's a collateral free. You don't have to put your papers over here. You don't have to provide any collateral.
All right, Josephine, what
no credit. I mean, no credit checks are to be written. There are no intermediaries.
Is
Flash
a
loans are
scammer.
provided in splits of
He needs to
seconds,
practice
and they go back in splits of seconds. Arbitrage trading enables traders to take advantage of the price discrepancies. Liquidation provision. I mean, you are already having liquidity through flash loans, so you don't need to provide any further liquidity. The risk is managed by smart contracts and artificial intelligence. So as such, there are no risk because of the risk management tools. Reduced capital lockup. So there, flash loans are credited in splits of seconds, and they go back in splits of seconds. So there is no risk of capital lockup, and they lower the cost as there are no intermediaries. And when machine execute the task of human, of course, the cost is gonna lower down.
It's like saying
then we speak of networks.
You can drive a Tesla.
We have started with Polygon,
and you never crash.
That means all the coins and tokens on the Polygon blockchain can be arbitraged. Then we are going to introduce Ethereum, then Binance Smart Chain, then Arbitrage, Avalanche, Phantom, Matos, and Optimize.
What we talked about was the fact that their software is too slow to do what they're claiming.
They are
their
attached to our
too slow
to our
you have seconds to find an arbitrage
such a
trade,
large possibility of
and you
coins
basically
and tokens
find
that
one,
we can
find another
utilize
one,
for arbitrage
select it all
trading.
manually, and then within
More
those
number of
seconds,
blockchain, that means
you're
more
going
number
to
of
execute
coins
an
and
arbitrage
tokens.
trade.
That means bigger possibilities of making profit.
Exactly, Suze.
Then we have flash loan lending protocols. So we have started with Aave, and later on we are going to introduce Radiant, DYDX, and Uniswap.
buddy.
So this will be our lending protocols that are going to provide flash loans.
I'm going to get right up to speed.
And then we have
it's going to go
these aggregators, and it can get access to all the decentralized exchanges.
Hyperverse.
Right? And if we speak of roadmap, Boomerang 1.0 is already available and accessible to us all. And then later on 2.0 is going to be introduced. And by the launch of MVP, Boomerang 3.0,
3 more chains,
executed
24/7.
So if we speak of Boomerang 1.0, as of now we have started with Matic
24/7 be passive.
Then there are protocols Aave and Radial. We have started with Aave and 15 decentralized exchanges, and the platform fees is 0. Lenders fees is 0.05. In phase 2, 3 more blockchains will be added, 3 or 2 more lending protocols will be added, and some more scripts will be added.
Living the dream.
And in 3.0, in the final version of 3.0,
not surprised.
auto trading AI bot is also going to be
getting it on
introduced.
Carl, baby.
And as well as the mobile app and platform fees will be 5%.
I wrote some bad comments.
So this all makes Boomerang a platform where profit possibilities are guaranteed. I'm using this word guaranteed because the smart contract ensures that you execute only profitable trades. If the trades are not possible, if they are loss-making trades, they don't execute in the first place. Right?
Yeah, I've got them.
So let me take you to the live platform and help you understand how this trading is done. So we will now demonstrate live trades and help you understand how we can make profit on every
I'm going to see if we can catch this out in real time and see if his.
And I will also help you understand the components of the dApp we have for this. So before we begin, everybody need to subscribe to this Boomerang licenses. Boomerang licenses are exclusively available on We Are All Satoshi platform only. So if you want to buy Boomerang subscriptions, you need to be a part of We Are All Satoshi platform. It's up to you. If you don't want to participate on the affiliate side, that's okay. But we have standalone products with which you can still get benefited. So there are 5 categories of licenses listed at $500, $1,000, $3,000, $5,000, and $10,000. What's the difference between all these categories?
And send it off.
Along with the price difference,
you're getting 3
there is
times more
also
money.
difference in the beta flash loan sanctioned to all these licenses.
Great.
So with $500 license, you can claim you are sanctioned a flash loan of 300 times. That is $150,000.
Wow.
But this flash loan won't be available to you before
and they'll give you $1,500 to play with.
March. Because that's the date where we will launch our final product.
Has somebody got animation?
So this all flash loans won't be available to you as of now. They will only be accessible on or after 1st of March. But this limits will be sanctioned today only. You are eligible for this beta testing, the beta flash loans.
Oh, Lisa, I'm sorry.
But to get a hand-on experience and just to test the system, you are provided.
We've got an Avenger
beta
in the
testing
chat room.
flash loans.
Let's see if we can make the Avenger.
So this beta testing flash loans are available to you,
Lisa,
instantly as you buy
this
licenses.
Under Section 8.
So what you can do with this? Whatever profit you can execute the trades, you can see, you can test the platform.
Well done.
And whatever profit you claim, it's absolutely yours.
You can also report
this. So this beta testing flash loans are available to you as you.
It doesn't make any difference, but you can. So let's just do it for fun. It's a scam and fraud. Let's go next. And then it's asking me to provide. They are promoting multi-level marketing, and there has been a cease and desist order from the state of California. Not sure why this company is allowed to have a YouTube channel. Okay, so now we're going to go back to my Zoom R, and I get my PDF argument, put it in there. Also, they have been featured in The Guardian. And then I go the G, and there's articles. Oh, and I've already gone over the limit. Also, so I'll go back to the G. There we go. Off goes the report. Close that. And thank you for reporting. And we don't care who
buy any licenses, but the original
I'm going to try to get up to speed with this. For
only 50 people of this 150, only 50 people join your team.
Oh.
and they also subscribe to licenses. This team is gonna give you more affiliate commissions than what you can claim through the flash loans.
Brilliant.
I will help you understand everything.
Unaffordable. How do I have
so utilize this beta
if I
testing
don't
flash
have
loan
money,
that has been
please,
sanctioned
sir?
to you as of today
Jesus, that's a great question. Somebody in the chat room of the meeting,
prospecting,
if you guys want to go in there now and leave my stream, I am
to show live trades,
but let's
to
just
help
pretend you
people
want to go to the
understand the
live.
platform, and it will give you the
And
confidence as
most
well as
links
it
don't
will
work.
provide confidence to your teams as well, who would be more than willing to join once they see live trading. Don't go for profit with this beta testing flash loan.
Shit.
Use it well to demonstrate.
Shit.
All right. So I hope you understand the process. And whenever you buy a subscription, you need to provide a MetaMask address.
BTC.
So you can either use the MetaMask wallet, which you have used for the BTCC subscriptions, or you can create a new wallet. But understand this.
Yeah, I'm looking
on every WAS account.
After.
There will be only a single MetaMask wallet. If you are using the same wallet across different WAS accounts, this is 1, this is 2, you are not going to get benefit of flash loans. Every WAS account must have one MetaMask wallet for Boomerang.
Turn off animations.
Okay. So with single wallet, only a single MetaMask wallet can be attached. With single WAS account, there can be only a single MetaMask wallet. But you are also getting a free miner with every license.
Oh, we're saved.
And for every resubscription as well, you will get a free miner.
Oh, no.
That free miner will also be available to you on the same MetaMask address which you have provided.
Well, that's a pretty good deal,
so
guys.
Make sure you must remember this MetaMask address and your free miner as well as the beta testing Boomerang app DApp will also be available to the address which has been whitelisted.
That's right.
So what does whitelisting
India,
means?
mate, and go back to
whitelisting means
that's where you're coming from.
The address you have provided over here is sanctioned to this flash loans.
Wish I could download these easy. How do we download them?
This and later on the 1st of March to this loans. So if your account is whitelisted, you can you can create a new MetaMask wallet which has been provided, or you can import your wallet if you're using it from the old wallet. So once your wallet is attached over here, then you can open this beta.boomerang trade and you can access this section over here. Here you will see it's listed. If it's whitelisted, you will see the beta testing flash loan limits, and if it's not whitelisted, it will display this message, not whitelisted. Okay, that's how you come to know that your wallet has been whitelisted or not. So before you begin trading, and if your wallet has been whitelisted, you must prepare your MetaMask wallet. That's the basic step you need to follow. Now we have enabled Polygon blockchain on our DApp. That means you need to switch to Polygon network over here.
And I'm here to
talk
about this great company.
And once you do that, you will require few Polygon Matic coins so that the gas fees can be covered using this Polygon Matic coins. All right. So your wallet, if it's having Polygon blockchain, it has the network has been changed to switch to Polygon network, and you have Matic coin, and your wallet has been whitelisted. You will see. Let me refresh it.
Did you say Trashit or refresh it? Refresh it. That's funny. Okay, Jojo, go on. I think Jojo and
you will see the beta testing flash loan limits over here. Let me change this address and
right. So now I'm going to
another wallet.
Where's my downloads?
So a license of 500 was bought on this MetaMask address, and a flash loan limit of 1500 is displayed, is available over here. So that means this wallet has been whitelisted.
Whitelisted.
Now to execute trade, we require Polygon coins as well. So this wallet is not having any Polygon Matic coins. So we won't be able to execute trades by using this wallet. So Polygon blockchain and Polygon Matic both are required. Now we will switch to the account on which we are having Polygon Matic coins, and this is our account which was whitelisted as a trader, and we were sanctioned a flash loan of 50,000 just to demonstrate the trades. So you can see we are having this flash loan limit of 50,000 over here, of which we have already utilized 25,205.
Together the question.
24,790, and this much limit is left, 25,205.
Hey, what's the bet?
We will keep a record of all these things so that we can, we can tell you later on.
See whether Suarez
so
be here
let
today.
me just open.
We want to do that.
Paint.
Let's find it. Survey poll.
And let me take a screenshot of this.
You take a screenshot of it, mate. Whereabouts is it? I thought I had it.
I don't think so. I will be able to take a screenshot.
Yes,
let's keep records over here.
Don't forget super chats. I do love them. Just saying. Helps keep me in the lifetime I've become accustomed. Start a poll. Start a poll. Poll. 6 people in the chat room. I scared them off with that comment.
So the trade limit left, we had a loan of 50,000.
Thanks.
And limit left is.
I love it. Keeps me in the lifestyle.
25,205.
He was a key player. Where has he gone?
All right.
Where are a lot of people gone at the moment? GameStop means.
Note down some coins value that I'm having.
Good question. Hide, for sure. Gone also. Who's for sure?
USDT. 19.19.
I think he's gone to work at any desk.
Maybe not die. WMatic.
I'm on 2 laptops. Of course you are.
31.36.
Okay, we're going to do a poll.
And USDC.
Suarez.
94.15.
Come
and Aave 0.20. So we will trade on all these pairs, all these coins, and see if the value.
How many people in the have they got?
All right. Now I will help you with the live trade. I will help you understand how this trading is done. So we have on the DApp 3 tabs. One is the home page, that is DApp. Another page is transaction history, and the third one is market opportunities. So whatever AI scans through the market, it displays the best pairs over here.
Wow.
So these pairs are basically consisting of the first coin in which the loan will be borrowed, and the second coin on which the loan will the trade will be arbitraged. So the flash loan is taken on the first coin, whichever is the first coin. WMatic over here, Link over here, WMatic USDC, Aave, WMatic USDC. So the loan is always borrowed on the first coin, right? And the second coin is to be arbitraged. And AI also indicates how much profit you are having over here in terms of percentage. So if you execute this arbitrage pair, you will get a profit of, if you execute WMatic against LDO, you will get a profit of 1.08%. So what you can do is, you can go to this market opportunities page. You can keep both the pages separate in different tabs, and you can switch between tabs.
Missing on node budget.
Right.
Sell nodes until you become a node.
So before you execute a trade, make sure that your user states are properly displayed.
Passcode.
So we are having available limit as 25,205. We have executed 121 trades. Let me note down that as well. 121 trades.
I've got the questions lined up.
right?
This is 6 answered questions.
So once your
Grace,
DApp is
busy
ready,
answering
once
questions
everything
today.
is fine and displayed over here, the
I'm going to have a look at the
user states
real-time
are
beta
properly available,
and
you are ready for
at the
trading.
moment. And
What you need to do next
they're the
is
same.
go to market opportunities, refresh the page, select the best pair that can give you at least 1% of profit.
1.1.
So you can choose any coin that giving you 1%. You don't need to go beyond decimal. If you see 1%, you know, anywhere on this one link and WTH, see WMATIC buyer,
an order of
USDC, WBTC. Don't waste your time in going and searching for more and more percentage.
On the hamster wheel.
If you choose any pair with 1%, at least 1%, it will help. It will, you know, give benefits. Let's refresh it once again and choose anyone with at least one WMATIC CRV.
Here's one 0.
Right. We go over here. We choose WMATIC.
Correct. Do it before the 15th.
And we put a value over here. So WMATIC is almost similar to Matic.
So
and Matic's price is 79.
He's done 121
dollars. One Matic price.
Just
so you can see this
121 trade
in dollars.
He's done this presentation at least
this much amount will be
that I know of.
You know,
are you telling me that he is
will be
this stuff himself?
Will get minus from this
31
limit left.
31.78.
All right. So if I'm using 100 Matic coins over here,
page
in the flash loan only, we will, you know, 79 will be less from the flash loan.
31.78. Okay. Left. See the number? 30.787. Oh, here we go. We're just going to pause him for a second. Oh, I've already paused you. Is he still moving? I'm going to go back. Go back. All right. So 31. So if we go and look at this button here. Oh, shit. I clicked the wrong button. If you haven't been figuring that out, ladies, Danny clicked the wrong button. So here comes the thing. Right. Now I've got to get rid of that there. Hide. Right. So it's got 31 platform stats, 31,787 trades. So now I'm going to the live version. How many have we got? He's ahead. So the real-time data, 31? Yeah, so the real-time data is actually ahead, behind him. So are they playing on two different platforms here? So 28,600. So is that behind? 28. So how does that work? Hold on, 28,000. So that is less money, and this is more money. That's right. So if you look at this, 31,787 total trades. So then when you go to the real-time stuff, there's less trades. So how does that work? Am I not plugged in my MetaMask wallet or something? Let's just plug into the Polygon. So does anyone else notice that? Do you get what I'm saying? So the real-time stats are actually less than the stats of him broadcasting live now. What's going on, kids? I'll just speed up a bit. So is this? It can't even be. It can't even be pre-recorded. So right now, as they are doing this live, it's telling me that the total trades are 31,787, which hasn't gone up since he's been doing this trade. So now I come to the real stats. This is the live page that we're looking at, and we're waiting for this amazingly fast website to load, Beach Ball, and we would have missed all the opportunities. And now we've got 31,499 total trades. And if we go to the past, we can see that he's got more trades. So what's going on there, guys? And what else have we got here that might be interesting? Any other stats that could just blow our mind? Am I not plugged into the right network? Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. I don't even know how to connect my watt to their thingy-majig. Yeah, so let's just go back. So that's all fudged then, isn't it? It has to be. Anyway, back to Trashit.
Okay. And profit amount in USD would be 1.01. All right. So now even if it's showing 1.28, AI will still check if this the possibility of a trade is possible in real time. So let me confirm this.
And the way
And
I
if
see
at
this,
all liquidity is
cryptocurrency
available,
takes a dive,
this
and
trade
it
will
doesn't
execute.
update on another
If not,
exchange
trade
really
won't even
quickly,
execute.
then you have a few seconds.
See,
to
the
capture
gas
that.
fees was
Not like 4
0.09,
hours.
and that too in Matic. So
Check
it's
out
almost less than a cent.
Go check out the
So
best.
if I'm making a profit of $1.28 and I am getting see the transaction failed. Even though it was showing profit, the transaction failed because at the time of execution, the liquidity wasn't available. We wasted our time in discussing and explaining you all these things. Right?
No NEDS account, just a folder.
So
the best trade.
Again, we are gonna go to market opportunities. We are gonna refresh this.
Top trades.
And choose USDT Diplomatic.
Okay.
So we choose USDT, put some 100 coins.
Oh my
and
goodness.
Diplomatic.
So if you go to profit percentage, hold up, pause that bus. Hold that bus. Okay, leave the beach ball there, mate. We'll come back here. So now we've switched screens and we've got top trades. Now look at this. Profit percentage. Profit amount. Look at this. 7.8. This is amazing. And now we've got to figure out how to get that back on the screen. So that's borrowed currency. Borrowed amount, $200. And I have to fudge it into moving over. And they've done, yeah, so the profit percentage, I'm not sure how that works. So are they saying that one transaction they made 4.9 percentage? Profit amount, that doesn't add up. But what I'm getting at right now is this number here is platform stats. It's telling me, just say 31,500. Let's just say that. So now we come to Trashit here, and he's live right now, and his trades. Well, he's on a beach ball. It doesn't make sense. Come on, Trashit.
1.27%.
Oh,
let me confirm this.
It's changed. It's gone back down again now. So it was ahead. So he had 300 more trades.
0.09
going on his screen.
Fees.
I'll just check my stats. So now it's gone back to real time. Do you think they're fudging the numbers, guys? Just saying. Yeah, I tried to find it. I think I did the job.
So again, AI is checking in real time if the trade
Real
possibility was
because of Zoom.
done.
You put your finger up your bum. It takes a long time to load, doesn't it?
And the transaction is completed.
I'm going to have to ring up Trashit in a minute.
So we go to transaction history, we refresh this, and you will see over here, this transaction can be verified on blockchain.
Oh.
So we spoke of Aave as the liquidity provider for the flag.
Okay, so Rob was arguing the other day, where does the $1.27 come from? Because it's not connected to any other mathematical equation in this whole lineup. We know we've had Crypto G do this and go through this, but there is an amount that has come out of this, $1.27. You can see it in the bottom line there. Where has that come from? And why is that number that it's paid to not connected to any other block of whatever it is? Does that make sense? Did I do a good job of that, Rob? Did I do a good job? You should come in here and explain it. You know what I'm saying? Yesterday, they showed all the pairs too, but it was a different pair. Yeah, so there's no reason for that $1.27 to be there other than
flash loans. So we borrowed from Aave
with high-tech software tools and also a machine that goes bing, that this is all fudged, that the money is actually coming from an undisclosed wallet address, which we're hunting down. But the profit, the $1.27 that they've paid out in this transaction he's just done has not come from arbitrage trading. It is a lie. And they're literally fudging it. And we've also showed yesterday there was 3 companies providing Boomerang Arbitrage trading, flash loan. It's so boring when you've doing this for 2 years. We're proving this. The whole thing's a fucking scam.
100 coins.
People are still buying
Which coin? USDT. And this, the smart contract performed all the transaction. It arbitraged against WMATIC. And in the second last step over here, the loan was paid back to Aave. How much? 100.01. The lender's fees is 0.05. So the loan was paid back 100.01 in USDT, and we received in our wallet. This is our wallet address. So we received $1.27.
Yeah, but
that's the profit percentage we claimed, right? This is the profit percentage.
And it's paid from an undisclosed wallet.
And how much time did it take?
From arbitrage trading.
It took less than a minute for me to execute this trade.
I can express this as a scam. This is a scam. This is a scam. Are you brainwashed?
So this is in fact real money.
This is a scam.
Now let us verify on our wallet. Let me check what were the stats of my, I had $19.19.
Good grief. I was talking about
USDT, 19.19.
The last,
and I received 1.27.
It never appeared in any previous transaction.
54. So there should be at least 20.46 on our MetaMask address in USDT. So see, 20.46.
US prime time.
Can you see this?
Oh.
USDT 20.46, 20.46. Is this real money? Yes, of course, this is real money. This got credited into my wallet. I did not even have to withdraw.
Isn't it?
This is real money. And this is the possibility of arbitrage trading that is that has been made so easy and simple by using smart contracts and artificial intelligence. So again, I'll repeat the process. You need to prepare your MetaMask wallet address. Your MetaMask wallet address should be whitelisted before you can use it on our dApp. You can, enable the Polygon blockchain to start with. You must switch to Polygon blockchain. You can keep Matic coin for gas fees. Just $15 to $20 would be worth.
All right. So
for you to start with.
We've got things to do and people to see. Right. So if you have a look at the screen now, I've brought up Crypto G, who's actually got the screenshot of the transaction that Rob's trying to tell us about. And in here, and I'm not smart enough to relay this properly, but I'm here all by myself. All by myself. I don't want to be by myself. But how do you get $899? Can you see that, guys? $899 profit paid out from an equation that starts out at $99. All right. So there was such a discrepancy in arbitrage trading that a flash loan for $100 generated $899 for the profit
within the same block.
I mean, does that look a bit sketchy, or does it look like somebody stuffed up with fat finger syndrome and hit the wrong button, Governor? And all of a sudden they spat out this meeting. So that was what you can see. All these are labeled, and you know why we do that? So we know where the money goes. And if you really want to know, you can go to the wallet addresses, and we can watch the money come in. So people think this is a great investment opportunity, and this is why they keep running these scams. And people who don't know shit are coming along here, and literally, like 1 minute ago, somebody just paid $500, $52, $49, $501, $67, $500, $9. I don't know why you must be a top up. $503. All right, and you see all this money coming in. This is just in the last hour, and you think, oh my God, that's amazing. And then you go to the out wallet, and you go to the out wallet, and what do you see? Oh, look at this. All the money that's going in is going straight out into another wallet address. 4.5 grand, 5.5, 6,000, 5, 6, 10, 5, 4.5, 2. It's really interesting how they do these $2,000 ones and $10,000 ones. And why is it always $4,500? It's like there's amounts. So anyway, you go through here and you find all this money and you think, oh my God, that's a hard case. All this money is disappearing. And then you go to this wallet and you look at it. And now it's all accumulated into big money. And now we look, we've got 2.5 million, 2.4 million, 2.2 million. And then look at that one, 7.2 million. And it's out to a hot wallet with Binance, and it's out at a major airport ready to fly to any country it wants. This is how these scams are operating. These people are doing these presentations. They are hoping to get the commission money for when you sign up for a $10,000 package. It's not rocket science. And then they're happy, but these guys are just the sales teams. That's all they're doing. They're just out for the commission money. But I'd get that out. Oops, wait a minute. We go, we're back now. Sorry about that. Got to click a button.
Right. Then the second step, go to market opportunities. Choose any pair with at least 1%. WMATIC CRV. Let me refresh once again and I'll show you another trade. Choose any USDC WMATIC. Go to USDC. Put 50 over here. So 50 will be subtracted from the limit I am having. And WMATIC.
All right. So while that's happening, I'm going to go back and see what the total is now on the beta test.
I'm sorry. Your percentage is not a profit percentage is not available.
Okay, so
let us refresh
backwards
once again.
Trades. Did you notice that?
USDC
now gone backwards. So yeah, it's 31,490.
Rules must be followed. Forward. Every time for a fresh trade, you need to refresh your beta dApp. Let's refresh it.
I'm at 31,000.
Any coin, any pair with at least 1%.
544.
USDC W8.
Okay.
So USDC, let's put 50 and wrap Ethereum.
544. So he's doing this live. Well, he might be delayed. Let's have a look. I'm 7 minutes delayed.
1.28. Let's confirm.
Right. He's going to get into showing. He's just going to show you these trades. I'm pretty bored of it. But he's also got a spreadsheet.
Or how much time do you take to exhaust this flash loan? It entirely depends on you. It took me less than a minute. To execute this trade. And if I continuously sit across the system and I
just do a massive trade and make all the money at once?
Average time on each trade would be, we are considering $2.
Only a number.
Right. And if we are sitting on this platform for like 8 hours, we are going full time over this.
Full time.
It will take just 1.3 days. Just 1.3 days to consume this flash loan. That means across 1.5 days, we will make $300. That means on every 3 days, we will resubscribe, right? So that means in a month, we will at least
all the way to the front. I'm skipping all that shit because he will still be talking. And hopefully we'll hit play and away we go.
Month, we will resubscribe.
Now I'm going to ring him. You ready? Here we go.
Right. So now we are making 6,900.
Ringing.
And this will continue, this will keep on continue. And Suarez and Powell both are working to optimize the system to make profit with even higher trade size.
White label company is.
Let me choose. Let me demonstrate.
Hey, it's not ringing. Try you again, mate. Let's see if we can get you this time. Trying to ring India. It's hard work. Section 5's busy phone calls coming in. Scammer phone call coming in.
So let us choose a trade. Maybe USDC WMATIC. USDC. And let us choose at least 2,000. Or maybe 1,000 first to start with. And we are choosing WMATIC. I'm sorry, I chose WBTC. Let's see if profit percentage is possible.
Come on, let's ring him.
No, it's not possible. Let us refresh this.
Oh my God, the phone companies are down. Audio.
And let us refresh this as well.
Where's the sound not coming through?
Okay, and let us refresh this. So USDT WMATIC, USDT, sorry, USDT and $1,000 and WMATIC.
You might as well milk the system.
Let's see what the percentage is. It's giving almost 0.6%.
I've got 31.50.
Choose the link and WETH.
$31.55, and we're going to flip to my screen. Waiting for the state-of-the-art website to load. I got 31.55, and then we go back to his one. And it's correct now.
See, the profit percentage is 0.9.
Exactly
and
the same.
What's the volume we have used? Average trade value,
I don't know what's happening recording,
1549.
kids.
So even with an average trade value of 1549, we got a percentage of 0.9.
The number you have dialed is currently busy. Please
Can you see this?
With
the average trade value of 1500 as well, we got, this is 1500, right? And the profit percentage is 0.9. So with a profit with the average trade value of 1549 and profit percentage we get is 0.9%. Imagine you are buying a package of $10,000. $10,000, 2 million of flash loan, and with 1500 average trade value, you will be requiring 1291 trade number of trades, right? And the average profit that you will be making is gas fees. We must consider 400, maybe at least 500, and still you will be able to make 5,600 of profit.
Wow, that's incredible,
right? And the same thing, 2 minutes of trade, average trade time, and 8 hours daily, you will require almost 5.5 number of days. That means in a month, you will be able to resubscribe for at least 5 times more.
Be naughty.
That means
who's this lady?
28,000. 28,000, that's net profit. So it doesn't matter how much profit percentage you are getting. All it matters is how fast can you consume this flash loan.
Yeah, it's true.
The sooner you exhaust this flash loan, more profit you are gonna get.
Wow.
So profit percentage per trade is irrelevant. Just see to it how fast will you be able to consume this flash loan.
Yeah. No about it.
And you will make profit and more profit.
You're all going to be filthy rich.
Now, considering that you have put your arbitrage account on your weaker side and you're sponsoring your arbitrage account through your premium account. So that way you also get 5% kickback and 10% check match as well. So you are making extra 7,500 over here.
Okay.
But over here, you must consider your binary check match capping is your check match capping is $300 only.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you are at least, you are not making this 5,000 straight away in a single day. You are, claiming check match every day.
Somebody did that.
So with that, your average profit is 35,000.
But why wouldn't you?
Let's leave 35,000. Even if you are getting 30,000, even if you are getting 20,000 of this 10,000 that you are putting just for the first time, rest all resubscription are covered from the profit. It's still a good deal.
It's still a good deal.
Even if you are just doubling your investment in a month, that's still a good deal. And what if you have
Right. So just to show you what a good deal that is this company here provides arbitrage trading, and you can basically get yourself a platform just like they've got, and it talks about how it's all structured, blah 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 blah, and you think, wow, Danny's found the company that's behind it all. I said, no. So then he goes to this company, and this is based in India as well, and you can come through here and they talk about all their clients and what they have to do, metaverse development, crypto exchanges, AI developments, services, all their shit and what they do. And it's just having a field day. If you want to do what Suarez is doing, you go to this company and you hire them. Or better still, you go to this company. This is the company that we believe that's behind it. Well, I believe that's behind it. And you can see they're just world famous. They're listed in all these platforms. You come down here and they're a software. This could be Suarez's very own company. Who knows? Come down here, it tells you all the different things they do: mobile, blockchain, metaverse, Web3, IT consulting, digital transformation, digital marketing. And then they do, these are all the, I don't even have to explain it. But look, a huge spectrum of next generation technology under one roof. They've got nodes, they've got Java, they've got back-end stuff, they've got just everything you can ever think of, one-stop shop. And then you come down to my favorite part, is where they showcase our unmatched portfolios. And then you go into the exchange that they have, and then you go into the tokenomics that they have. Look familiar designs, guys. And then your launch pad. Oh, look familiar designs, nice round buttons. Look familiar, looks very familiar. And the ultimate, it's a multi-level marketing one. And then you got crypto wallets. So it's brilliant. So all these companies provide the services that that Suarez baby claims that his tech company developed. I think his tech company is just a company like this, and he's tried to white label it to make out he's the legend, he's the man, but really he's just a scammer. Okay, so contact phone number. Let's give these guys, give us a ring. +64 211 961 652. Country. Oh, let's go. Scamville. New Zealand. What's your WhatsApp? Oh, it's the same, Noddy, isn't it? Same. Project details. Oh, let's have a look. We have been following a project called, let's go back to the beta testing. Oh, where did he go? He's gone. There it is. We've been following a project for, and we'll call it Boomerang. Yeah. See, blah, blah, blah. I would like to get one exactly the same set up for my company. I currently have connections with people in Dubai, and we would like about 10 different platforms set up with 10 different brands. Can you guys help accommodate this? Question mark. And then I'll go, best regards. Regards. I can't even spell regards. Let's try this way. Regards. That's right. It's a pattern on the keyboard. Can't even do it that way. That way. Regards, Danny. DHEC. And then I can put dheck.com. He can check me out. And let's submit. See what happens. Invalid country. Would you believe that? Okay, let's just try NZ. Invalid country. Inquiry submitted. Well, that was high tech. All right, let's get back to trash shit. All right, go trash shit. Press play.
Left and 5 directs on your right.
All right.
Following you, doing exactly same number of trades and doing and having similar profits.
We're the same age, Josephine.
It's again gonna cost you. It's again gonna give you an income of 50,000.
I know. I look with my age.
5% kickback, 10% check notes.
And since when does a lady tell people her age? Just saying. How does you definitely do. Now you've got a Rob's interest. Be careful, Rob's a deadly weapon. He's a bit of a charmer. I've taught him everything he knows. He might send you a message and go, hello.
So do you see the possibility of profit you can make with Boomerang?
Do you see it, guys?
Can you imagine this type of income every month?
If you don't
is going to change your financial situation
and get your flash loan money,
how can it influence you? How can it change the life of your family and friends? How can it impact your future?
Well, you have to
with this type of cash flow, you will be able to save, you will be able to invest.
Have you ever
and
sat
this
down
is
and
just a beginning
and gone through 5,000?
This is just a beginning.
Code? Very similar. And it's only
we are sitting on the verge of a huge cash flow that can help you with maybe DAB with the BTCC.
Boasting his spreadsheet.
And Suarez and Powell are also about to launch an ICO of Boomerang.
Rob.
Even that we will benefit.
Oh, so as time goes on,
so the possibilities
more
are
reliable and
endless and limitless.
Trade, it's going to be a 2-minute trade.
All you need to do is take a decision.
I would value my time, and
that decision can
I had 3
shape
million
your future.
And this system worked. I'll just
and this is the future of
transaction, even if it paid out half.
Do you think this is a disruptive tool?
Get my $10,000 back.
You know, traditional market, traditional traders,
you have to
they have been analyzing the market. They have learning the strategies for like a lifetime.
Teaspoon of the money that.
And over here, you don't even require trading knowledge.
Hello.
If you are able to remember the
we've got a new person in the chat room. Let's have you here. Welcome
and if you are able to put value,
I'm going to back to a young lady who I posted a
message on and see only knowledge or that's the only skill you require over here to make profit. And that too, it is guaranteed by smart contract that you won't be able to execute. You won't be able to execute any trade with losses.
Oh no, why not?
Right. So if anybody asks me, what is and how much can I make of We Are All Satoshi? I'll outline a roadmap to you.
All day?
I'll outline a roadmap.
No one likes the long videos. Trust me, I do them all day long.
We have We Are All Satoshi platform, right? Make sure that you have at least 5 or 10 direct partners on Arbitrage. On each side. All right.
Hey, my comment.
And make sure that you and your partners also try to claim maximum flash loans. Not today, but once you start getting cash flow, try to get maximum flash loan. And try to consume it as fast as possible. Okay. Next, what you can target is you can target for mega pools. If you are a networker, if you are a network builder, if you have teams, this mega pools, you know, even with 4% of company's turnover, next month's mega pool rewards might be more than 10,000K. Might be 10,000. More than 10,000. So again, you're gonna get this income every month. Once you need to qualify just for once. After that, you will get income every month. And as you know, people are gonna resubscribing arbitrage packages, company is gonna make profit. That means company's turnover is gonna keep on increasing. And so will be the achievers. But still, you know, I think you will get at least 10K from mega pools, from the global pools. After mega pool, you can go for giga pool, and after that, tera pool. But even if you qualify mega pool, you know, it's still gonna give you 10K, more than 10K every month. Then we have node subscription. As of now, only a limited node subscription are available. If you can grab them, please do, because that's again a lifelong income or a generational income. So next, what you will do,
listen to
if
the
you are
email.
having this type of cash flow,
Hi, Danny.
This type of cash flow.
I was watching
You
your
will
video
go
and
for
I
notes
noticed you have
package, this note
HEX.com as a
subscription.
scheme you're investigating. I am invested in
And that's
and
also
I am
an
happy
income
about how
for
the investment is going.
lifetime.
I would appreciate it if you could let me know how I could help you in your investigation. I do think
Then
it's legitimate.
Powell might launch ICO
investigation as any
after Boomerang.
All the best.
So
Jon
over
Bulmer.
here also, you will
I've
make
invited him to
more
come
and more
live with us
profit,
to talk about it.
right? So this is how you will create wealth. This is how you will create
John
generational
Hartlover.
wealth.
Richard Hartlover, I should say.
Not just for you, for your next generations to come.
Trash shit, you really are talking some shit.
What are we looking for here? We are looking for this, right? We came here to make wealth or to earn money. I came here to create wealth for myself and for my family. I'm not here to earn money. And I forgot something over here. BTCC, of course. Try to grab at least 1,000 BTCC and keep them locked for 4 years.
Oh my God, would you do
Just
that?
4 years before halving.
Would you do that? Before the halving?
1,000 BTCC for 4 years. Keep them straight away.
Oh, good on you, mate. Great.
This is again, going to multiply like.
I'd rather shoot myself in
What I
the
can
face
say is
than buy
it's just $70 as of now.
BTCCs. Just saying.
And what
Might be the
Suarez has
final-
sometimes mentioned, before halving, we might cross $1,000.
Oh.
$1,000.
Might. Might. Cows might fly too.
1,000
We need a
BTCC
flying
kept
cow.
for 4 years.
What about a flying elephant?
And each BTCC having a value of 1,000, how much you would assume your wealth would be, right? So that was an exclusive training on Boomerang. I hope you got an idea how much potential this project is having. And if you are not participating on this, and if you are not sharing this opportunity with your friends and family,
and hurry,
you are not giving yourself due credibility that you must have. You are missing on a lifetime opportunity. This time is never ever gonna come back.
Oh my goodness! Thank you very much.
Remember when Suarez had launched BTCC's blockchain back then, he had mentioned you are not gonna get this time ever again.
Thank you so much.
Even before the launching, when he was conducting all his educational trainings, he had clearly mentioned that you won't get this time. You learn as much as possible.
Awesome.
We have been learning
Thank you
since
very
that
much.
day when he started his first educational training on BTC.
Pay attention, Danny. Waking up at 6 o'clock in the
And
morning.
you can
is not
see
something
how
I ever
clearly we
thought I would
have
do.
all the knowledge about the systems and how this opportunity can give you limitless possibility of making, of generating, of creating wealth.
This is not wealth,
right?
This is wealth for you.
So
you
it's
scumbag.
entirely up to you. These training sessions are very, very, exclusive. Make sure
It's fine.
you bring in your friends and family next time. Next time also, we are going to cover other topics and many, many other things that we can. So over to you, Grace. I think we are towards the end of the session.
I'm trying to ring him. That's what happens when you ring India, and you have to go through section 5.
We have so many questions in the Q&A.
I have a few of them already.
I don't think so. It will be possible for us to help you with all these questions.
So just ignore the.
I think some questions have been answered. Let's take some important questions.
The important ones. I think all of them are important, to be honest, mate. Just saying.
Okay. Over here, there is one question. How do you add BTC20 smart chain? All you need to do is go to scan.
All the important questions are the ones that make the money. All the rest of them, people complaining about the bridge and the money not being able to
You
get.
can go to scan.bitcoincode.technology.
Have you got any update on the question?
Over here.
Quite a few.
And at the bottom, we have this link available to add BTC20 smart chain to our wallets.
Welcome. Thank you. That's really nice. Susie thanks you as well. That's important. Susie's my
You
manager.
can use this link and your blockchain will automatically be changed to,
Hey, the fact that,
BTC20 blockchain.
the blockchain was down for 24 hours. Is that not alarming for anyone? Is that not something that you want to give announcements what happened and why it happened?
I don't how bank work. As I ask money, I get it.
So tick.
Bridge is yet to be announced by Suarez to be available to everybody.
Oh, it's going to be open on the 6th of
we
December.
will limit the use of bridge for the time being. We don't recommend. Let Suarez declare, and after he announces, we will be available to the bridge.
So the blockchain code technology friggin'
It seems my MetaMask is having problem. It is possible to create new MetaMask and support team will help me. Yes, it is possible for you to change the MetaMask address. Support team can help you, but it will be more appropriate if you approach your upline and see if you can connect to one of the trainers. That way, support is gonna do what it is required, but you must take the help of the trainers
you
and
go peasants,
through your line of sponsorship.
Yeah, we've got all the details. I've actually got quite a reasonable case on him.
Any other important question?
They're all important. People wouldn't have asked them if they weren't important.
If you have not yet been whitelisted, please send a request to support, or else what you can do is you can contact your upline, and through the line of sponsorship also you can connect to one of the trainers, and through them you can connect to Suarez.
Thank you very much. That's so cool. Right, let's go.
Once you buy 500 license and on your second buy you buy 300 license, would you have to have another account, or could that 3000 license be applied to the same license? Once your MetaMask wallet is whitelisted, you can upgrade, you can degrade, you can do you can upgrade the license, you can degrade the license on the same MetaMask wallet address which has been whitelisted.
I think I might need to go back to bed. I think I got 4 hours sleep again last night. Trashit. Trashit. Here it is.
Over here, one question is, I have calculated Trashit boomerang profit rate seems to be 1.91, very high. Could you tell me how you have achieved such high percentage? I have tried many times, but the best rate I have is 1.28. Sometimes there are
look at that, guys.
Glitches in the system.
Oh, really?
And it is not that we have intentionally found a way to make 1.91%.
True.
It is, sometimes we get such type of liquidity, and sometimes even you will observe when you continuously, when you will trade, you will sometimes observe that the liquidity is unpredictable, and sometimes you may get 4% to up to, one of the trainer has made 11%, one other trainer has made 800%. But that's only possible when you continuously sit on the system and you try a number of possibilities of trades. So it is not that we have intentionally been able to do this.
So if you're wondering what your average Indian scammer looks like, this is him here. Got some photos, which is quite okay because I'm not sure. Some of these photos do and don't look like him, but these are all off his Facebook account. But there he goes, just wearing a scarf again. Loves the glasses, looking pretty cool. Real professional guy, though. You can tell just by looking at this. But you go to TrashKit here, TrashKit. You can see I've got a few photos there. There's all his personal details. If you want to give him a ring, we've got him on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram. He's got 2 Instagram accounts. We've got multiple email addresses. He was born on the 9th of January, 10 days after me, and we know where he lives. We've got his address. Yeah, we have. Backstory. Probably don't need to go into that, but if you want to know where he lives. This is where his business was registered to, which I'll bring that window up in a second. So he's in India, and we found that how do we actually just click on that? Do you just double click on that? Oh, there we go. So this is where the road that he lives in, where his business is registered to. This is the Google car, and we're going to go to the side here, and this is where Trashit is registered business lives. Now, I'm not shitting you guys. I know this is hard for you to comprehend that somebody is trying to sell you $10,000 packages, and on his property, that his registered business was registered to. We can't always get our facts right. He has got heifers or buffalo, not cows. And if you go around here, you can see he lives in a very lovely place. It might even be this place behind us, but I'm pretty sure it was the one I showed you with the, there's more cows. Maybe he owns both sides of the street. He's a bit of a, and that's all blurry. So there you go. So that's what we've got on him. And we've actually found, there's all sorts of things going out there, but we actually found his directors, the company name M Billions Corporates Private Limited, and in here it tells you the directors, and that's where we got the address from that we was just showing you. So that's where his company's registered. The company's been registered, I don't know how long. It's been going since 2019 by the look of it. Similar companies, but not his companies. What else do we want? But yeah, so just to give you an idea who's been doing the presentation today, we've got Trashit. Wherever can we get back there? So there's Trashit. There's the man. He knows all about this stuff on the interweb. I'll let you draw your own conclusion. Let's carry on, Trashit. Is it going to be? Did we get a?
It was by luck we struck a deal and we got into this. So 1.91 is not that we have, you know,
in the chat room today,
easy access.
We had a poll, only 8 votes, and 37%.
I'm seeing token listed on this on his screen. That's not listed in my MetaMask address.
The rest didn't think so.
Okay.
Let's see who's right.
So let me just quickly share the screen with you all and how to add tokens to your MetaMask wallet address. I'll show you. There are many different ways to add tokens to your wallet.
Okay.
Over here, you have option at the bottom of your token list, import tokens. So if you are having addresses, smart contract addresses of all the tokens that you want to be available on your MetaMask wallet, you can import this.
I'm going to try that.
So from where you will find the smart contract addresses.
Have a look.
Now, one option is to go to transaction history. You can click on the transaction hash code. You can choose this, the coin which you have, which you have gained as profit. The trade was between USDC and WETH. So go to this smart contract. You go tap on this coin, and over here you will find the token contract address. Once you copy this from here, you go to your MetaMask wallet.
Right.
And import token. You paste this smart contract address, and you will be able to import that token. And we also have a list of this tokens, all the tokens required on the Polygon blockchain. So we will provide that list to you as well. This is the token list. Maybe this list can be shared in the Telegram groups and broadcast. So you will have the smart contract addresses of all the coins that will be initially required. So you can import using the smart contracts addresses of this coins. All right.
Right.
Grace, are you available?
Yes, I am. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
We are fine. We have just concluded the boomerang training. And how do you want us to conclude the session?
Well, as always,
missed that. Did he say my
Trashy? Your sessions are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the information and how it was educational.
She's trying to run it like it was when she
everything that was offers. It is incredible what Chavez has brought to this WAS community.
You're reading this,
and it is even more transformative the way that you are able to take all of those concepts and be able to convey them in such a manner that one makes it palatable and easy to understand.
Yeah.
Two, very motivational and filled with excitement. Gotta go out right now and do all of those things and get with the person who invited us to this fantastic opportunity to learn from you. Get with that person who invited you here today. Get with your upline, get your questions answered, and don't forget to join us for our continued webinars on Mondays and Tuesdays, on Thursdays and Fridays, and to hear from the CEO himself on Wednesdays. You have him all to yourself on Wednesdays. So please continue to join us for these webinars, and especially on Support Saturday, so that we may get your questions answered and continue with your business development. See you next Sunday for another round of Master Class Workshop.
Wow.
Thank you all for being here. Thank you for your excitement. Thank you for all your wonderful questions. You all have a great evening. Trashit, thank you for your wisdom and just the way that you're able to deliver
Amazing,
the message.
Wonderful.
You are the best. Thank you.
You are the best. Next to
You're always welcome, Chris. And everybody wish you all the best and see you again next week on the Master Training. Thank you.
Bye.
Okay.
Okay, talk to yourself, Gracie. Press the end button. Press the end. Press the button. Press the button. Press the button. Press the button, Gracie. You got this, Gracie. Press the button. Press the button, Gracie. Press the button, Grace. Press the... Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, my goodness. Oh, well, that's just so awesome, wasn't it? Well, there you go. So that was that. I think we pressed was. Now, what we did want to show you, just why Gracie was there, is we wanted to show you Gracie doing her thing. So we did a video all about Grace, didn't we? And we showed you that Grace is actually a judge. Bridge is shut off. We've got a court. The state of California have issued a cease and cease and desist letter from the state of California, saying that people must not continue to promote it. So I'm just going to, because those people who've just tuned in, we've got 9 people in the chat room listening to my whole personal life. What we really need is to the article in Sam Lee, is because they've already been in another article, which I helped. Okay, so we've got Grace's profile. So what do you got? Misleaded. All right, this was quite interesting. Actually, in a meeting. Actually, we can play this. This is a whole lot of judges together in a meeting, and Grace, which has been obviously Gracie baby, is actually bridges are shut. We've got a court. The state of California have issued a cease and cease and desist letter from the state of California, saying that people must not continue to promote it. So I'm just going to, because those people who've just tuned in, we've got 9 people in the chat room listening to my whole personal life at the moment, which is very nice. Thank you very much for being here. I usually keep this document on my, so that document there, Baxter County Court, a law judge due to mismanagement. And we'll play this video as well. It's a goodie. Here it goes. Recognize the lady? Oops, not. Come on.
Bring your business online with GoDaddy. Start finding the right domain today. Our web.
I'm just going to skip that ad because of the music. All right, here we go.
New tonight, more than 1,700 Bexar County court cases have been assigned to new judges.
Come on, keep it going. Okay, come on.
The reason the cases should have been long scheduled. News 4 San Antonio's Amanda Henderson looked into that.
Hey, this is like using Boomerang, isn't it?
That backlog and the types of cases affected.
Hundreds of Bexar County cases are now with new judges. In a letter from Bexar County Administrative Judge Jon Bulmer, he says there are several concerns about how Bexar County Court at Law No. 2 Judge Grace Uzomba is handling her criminal court docket. We spoke with Judge Longoria about this earlier.
she has been working, but I don't know the reasons for these cases that are unscheduled.
He says the cases are misdemeanors that can range from family violence to DWIs. Judge Longoria tells us he's been aware of the high number of unscheduled cases for more than a year and explains why it took it this long to distribute them to other judges.
Part of the situation had arisen because of COVID, and I think we've had enough time to see any changes that were going to occur in management of the cases. So again, I took the step at this time.
In his letter, Judge Longoria says 177 pending family violence cases have been evenly distributed between 4 county courts. 10 county courts will also evenly split an additional 1,656 cases without current settings. In the meantime, Judge Uzomba will still be working until her term is up on December 31st, as she lost her primary election earlier this year.
She's going to still have a caseload. She's not going to be zeroed out after the redistribution. I think it'll be around 500. She's not going to be out of the picture. We're all going to dig in and try to get these matters resolved.
Judge Longoria says as of now, she will face no consequences for the backlog.
It's not my duty to reprimand. I cannot reprimand a fellow judge.
And we did reach out to Judge Uzomba several times for comment. She answered the number we called once, telling us at that time she was in a meeting and would call us back. After several other attempts, we haven't heard back from her. Amanda Henderson, News 4 San Antonio.
Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Remember, you heard it here first. She is literally the lady running the meetings that we just watched. Isn't that incredible? Hey, that screen's getting a bit busy, but this one here, I want to show you some of the, first of all, we're going to do this. Second of all, we're going to go, oh, g'day, John. Just don't mind waiting there a second. G'day, mate. We're just finishing up this meeting. Thanks for coming along. We'll just get you in here in a minute. I'll just finish up what I was talking about and we'll have you in there. So what I was going to do is I was going to show you guys these screenshots, but what I need to do is edit the layout. I'm going to drag that over there. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to drag me over here. Oh, it's not working the way I want. I just want you guys to be able to see that. I'll just go cancel, just right. So these are some slides that we got while the meeting was happening. And these are some questions. Now, you know I'm crap at reading these, but these were questions that were asked in the Zoom meeting that we just had a look at. I already had a license with my main account. I want to get another license with my other account, and do I need to add a sub-account to MetaMask or on Polygon network so that I can use that for buying another license on a different account? So people are wanting to buy 2 lots account. You can connect one MetaMask wallet. So please, Please, am I late or ready to purchase a Boomerang license? No, not at all. So these are some of the questions that you don't see, because at the moment they're gaslighting everybody, and they are basically only allowing people to ask these questions by putting them in a pigeonhole, and they're choosing which ones to answer. Now, the ones that they aren't answering aren't appearing on the list. It's only the answered questions that get to appear on the list. Thank you for your observation. However, the question and answer feature of the webinar, please ask questions only. Thank you for your understanding. So you're not allowed to ask any questions about anything else other than giving praise, or any awkward questions are not allowed to be answered. I mean, you are signing up for a platform that's called We Are All Satoshi, and they're broadcasting you about signing up for a platform called Boomerang, and you're not allowed to ask questions about the other We Are All Satoshi that has died dead in the water and the like. So I just wanted to bring up some of those questions. So even though they've banned my Zoom account, we still have the account number for the Zoom meeting they launched. If you are going to report the meeting, it's worthwhile doing, because it's an automated service that bans these meetings. So if I go back to this meeting here, now in the window, in the chat window, I'm just going to put once again the number of the Zoom meeting that you can report. And many hands make light work. Also, go back to my video and grab some screenshots of the multi-level marketing part of this. Would do wonders. So there's the thing. And that's quite cool. Now, John, thanks for popping in here. That's cool. Now, are you the guy that emailed me about HEX?
Yeah, yes, did, yeah. I saw that.
Yep.
I was just looking through and I saw that it's a scheme that is of interest to you.
Yeah, no, it is. And thank you for coming along here. So what I've got, so people know, is I've got a video I did a wee while ago. I'm just going to hide comments. And you have invested in HEX.
That's correct, yeah.
Yep. And you said that you're happy with your investment.
Yep. It's down at the moment. But I understood what I was getting into. I believe I still understand what I'm getting into. If there's any new news that comes up that changes that, I'm obviously interested.
Okay.
I do think that if something like HEX and the Pulse ecosystem is viable and it's something that's to be invested in, you should answer questions and you should go and ask questions and be totally open and honest.
I'm just bringing up that one there at the moment. So what I'm sort of interested in is probably why you are happy with your investment would probably be a fair question. So what makes you happy with this, with your HEX investment at the moment?
You go and you buy it on the open market. It goes up and down as it goes up and down in price, which is as anything does. The staking mechanism of it, I believe, was fully explained, so that you can stake from a short period of time to a very long period of time, which would be 15 years.
Yeah.
And the idea of it is if you stake, you earn an interest, which is basically an inflation that the coin has, which is basically divvied out to people who are staked. If you're not staked, you can have it liquid and you can trade it like any other coin.
Yeah.
I'm down because where I am, not by a tremendous amount, but I am down. And if it was to go up and I could take profits with it, I'd be happy. If not, it very much is the risk that I took. And I haven't seen anything in it that is that would make me think that there was actors.
Okay. So what about that one that's on the screen at the moment? Can you see that one?
Yep. So
does that alarm you?
That's a guy who goes by the name of Richard Hart. He's been in a court case with the Securities and Exchanges Commission. When that court case first came out, I would have liked it some time ago if we, like I say, it was a free open discussion that kind of come out there. As it's turned out, last week he's put a defense team against out against defending against what the Securities and Exchanges Commission have come, and there's a court case that's I believe in October now.
So I mean, layman thinking, where do you think he gets his money from that he's spending on the Louis Vuitton and the flash cars and the Enigma diamond?
Well, that's something that I don't like to see that sort of thing. I would much prefer someone that was investing in things, not spending money like that. But I don't believe that. I believe I believe that that's come from investments that he's made in crypto from a long time ago. I don't believe that the funds that have gone into this sacrifice, which I wasn't involved with, I've actually bought all the HEX that I've got in the open market, have actually come from that way. I do believe that Mr. Hart is now in the process of having the full legal case being held in the United States courts, and the truth will out there. It will
do you know what I do?
Yes, I do know what you do. I first came across you when Jack, the guy from Nobody Special Finance.
Jack Campbell.
Yeah, he highlighted you. I do follow Jack quite. I do follow him a lot in what he does. I mean, he wouldn't probably know who I am, and I was massively impressed with the work you did with Hyperverse. And
thank you.
My congratulations to you.
I actually have talked to the guy that's. Do you know who Bitcoin Rodney is?
Only from watching what you do.
Yeah, so he's a pretty flashy player in this game, and the IRS have been trying to trap him and try to figure out, what he's been doing. So just 10 days ago, he got locked up, and the IRS have actually been asking me for information about him to prove what he's been doing in regards to his connection with Hyperverse. But this guy's been done for money laundering. And he was basically, the statement at the start here just says it in a nutshell. He says, Bitcoin Rodney was part of a network that made fraudulent presentations claiming high returns for investment-based crypto mining operations that did not exist. So people were coming along, giving him cash, and he was transferring, at the time, worthless HU tokens into an account for them and setting them up their accounts and then giving them to them, knowing that they were worthless. But, I mean, it's so hard for the IRS to actually trap these guys. So if we went back and we said, well, let's just compare apples with apples, and let's say we've got Richard Hart here, and they've finally managed to find something that he's done. Now, I had a guy I knew once, he got done for, he was a doctor, and he fiddled with his patients. Yeah. And I knew the guy personally. And I thought, oh my God, what has he done? And then I found out he got done for tax evasion because he didn't have his taxes in order. Because sometimes these government organizations have to really work hard at finding something that can stick to somebody, and often they'll arrest them for something that isn't really connected to what we know they do. And I reckon that this is a great example of that, because he's gone out and bought an Enigma diamond worth, I don't know, was it 12 million or whatever it was, 4.5 million, I think.
Yeah.
And it's kind of ironic that he's done that, but that's what they've nabbed him on. Now, I'm not a crypto guy, and I talk to a lot of people, and I'm not knocking crypto.
Yeah.
But what gets me is you give this guy your money and you're told to stake it for a long period of time, which gives him a long time before you can figure out whether it's true and genuine. If you want to, am I right? You can take your money out sooner, but you only get half what you put in. Is that kind of how it works?
So it is based on a smart contract. Like I said, I do the research, and it's based on a smart contract where I believe that if you take it out with it before half the amount of time that you've staked it, that you're actually going to eat into the money to the tokens that you've actually paid into. So I've had stakes where I've looked at this, and I've had stakes that have gone to the full duration and taken my money out there. I've got stakes in there that do go for a considerable period of time, and if I was to end early, I would get penalties. As the way I believe it works is just that, like I say, if it's half, so if you stake for 2 years and you took it out before 1 year, you would start to eat into the amount into your original stake, and you incur penalties for ending the stake early. I'm happy with that because I knew exactly what I was going into when I was going into there. The claim made is that the thing's been running for 4 years and it's been absolutely flawless without bugs. And this continues. I do apologize. I'm just going to move the chair slightly. I didn't realize that photograph that was in the background. I wouldn't like to let that. But, you know,
I just that's cool, man. I mean, I think you've coming on and actually been part of the show. But I just what gets me with these smart contracts, we have I hear about these smart contracts. Hyperverse had a smart contract, and then they basically got rid of the smart contract. And these smart contracts don't seem to be how do I say? They can change, they can remove, they have control over what they do with them, even though it might be, I don't know how those smart contracts work. But what I do know is when I did this HEX video, I actually got quite a lot of people giving me quite a hard time, which was quite interesting because they said I don't understand it, and I don't.
To be fair, I'm taking the point of this is that I'm not surprised that hex.com is something that you'd like to investigate. I'm delighted that you are, because if it's as squeaky clean as I think it is, it is totally it's totally able to withstand any pressure, any investigation, and the more investigations, quite frankly, are better.
Yeah. So let's just play this out. Let's say Richard, he's obviously been charged by the FEC, whatever it's called, the
Securities and Exchanges Committee.
Yeah, and let's say you would hope they would have a pretty solid case against him, and I know people can get it wrong, but let's just say that he has spent the money like it's water, and he's spent investors' money.
I would be extremely upset.
Yep. So then if he gets locked up, what happens to your money then?
The smart contract, the HEX and smart contract exists on the Pulse chain. The Pulse chain is like the Ethereum chain. Provided that Ethereum continues to run, provided that Pulse chain continues to run, they will be honored.
But how would he keep the company going? So that company now runs itself.
It's not a company.
It's all on a chain.
It's all on a chain. It's a smart contract that runs on the chain. He has invested, he has invested and has got coin himself. There's a thing called the OA address, the original address, and that is something that we've got to be open about it. The people that believe in this system, that is there, that has got a look about it that doesn't feel right, because you've got this address that has got huge amounts in it, and that address, if someone was to go and take all the money out, would completely collapse it. No money has ever left that OA address, and the way I believe it's been explained is that is somewhere where coins can be put into to go out of existence. There is a danger that OA address is a place where it could be pulled, and if it was, the whole thing would go to zero. That does exist, and people in the HEX, I'll call it a community. That's what they call it themselves. I don't quite like the idea of calling it a community as per se. They are people who are interested in the HEX and the Pulse chain and the Kika system, like myself, who share whatever they think. They are people who will tell you that it's the best thing since sliced bread, and there's people that will be a little bit more hesitant in what they say, and they actually want to dig a bit deeper. I hope I'm one of them people, but as it stands at the moment, it has ran for 4 years. It's ran flawlessly, and it continues to do it, provided that like I say, the ETH, half of HEX is on Ethereum, and the other half of HEX is on the Pulse chain. The Pulse chain runs via validators, and the validators have the proof of stake. There's currently 50,000 of them. If PLS, which is the Pulse token, goes to more than 3 zeros and 2, it becomes commercially viable for myself. I am a software developer, to go and get a machine, put that machine in the house, and run a validator on the network. What that would mean is I would have to I'd have to put up 32 million Pulse, which currently I think is around about $4,000, and then for it to be commercially viable, it'd be more like $8,000. And what happens is that at the current moment in time, you get 15% ROI for that. But if your computer isn't available on the network for whatever reason, you risk the 30 million PLS, which you risk losing that for it not being available. That's the conditions of running a validator, which means that you're incentivized to keep that thing up and running. It's something I'm very much considering doing and adding to the 50,000 validators. The thing about that is that every single one of the 50,000 validators that will become more validators in the future, we hope, would have to go down for this whole thing to go down. It's a smart contract that exists on the network. That smart contract cannot be changed.
I don't actually get it. I mean, I actually watch a lot of the lifestyles of these people, and I do value what you say, and to be honest, that's why I wrote, is HEX a scam or not? I mean,
please do.
Yeah, but it's just it fascinates me because I mean you're very intelligent, and we've got another guy that's on here quite a lot called Crypto G. And they get the stuff, like it's really clear to them. To me, I switch off when I hear validators and nodes and mining, and I just don't get that side of it. I bought some crypto the other day, and I've actually made money on it. So crypto, I'm happy with.
Well done.
But these platforms just do my head in a lot of the time, because like the one we started off with this morning was about TranzactCard, and they're coming out with a credit card where they're claiming they're associated with Visa, and then they claim they're associated with some other bank, and then that all goes pear-shaped. But they still go out there and tell people to sell it to their friends and family, and it's the multi-level marketing part of it. Because do you get reward? I think you do get rewarded 10% if you introduce somebody into HEX. Is that right?
No.
Because I found that somewhere in one of his old presentation where there was a reward system of some sort. And that's what got my attention.
Well, I'm saying no, because as far as I know, the answer to that is no. I would say 99.99% certain that the answer is no. The people that promote HEX because they're invested in it. As far as I know, and as far as I know, Richard Hart doesn't actually pay anybody to promote HEX at all, as far as I know.
I'm actually pretty sure I saw that one of his early presentations, so it may have been something they did. I'm just trying to find which one was the original one. But I was actually quite amazed because I've said that to people before, and they've said, "Oh, I don't think so, Danny." But I'm pretty sure I actually got a screenshot in one of these videos here, and if I can find it, it would be a bit of a laugh. But I might have gone. I think I went back to the Wayback Machine, and I know things change, and I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it was. I did actually see a 10% profit margin once, and I thought, oh, that's interesting. So it'd be funny if I could just bring that up now.
Please do prove me wrong.
Oh, it's not about being proven wrong. All I'm trying to do, mate, is stop mum and dad investors.
No.
Nothing about this shit.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to see if I could bring it up. Get MetaMask, buy internet, swap, HEX. It'd be a bit of a laugh if I did find it, though, wouldn't it? I always go to the Wayback Machine or the Internet Archive and have a look. I think I did more talking about this one than I did showing stuff. A lot of the times when I do these videos, it's kind of like a fishing exercise, and I basically put my information out. Then I get people like yourself coming on telling me, you said this and you got it wrong, and I go, okay, I'll have a wee look.
So to be clear, you believe that that there's somewhere in there that someone that Richard Hart has incentivized directly.
Well, what I were under the impression of, HEX states, so it might have been this, that honors, he claims that you get 38% per annum. Maybe that was what I was thinking of.
Yeah, so what that is that if you were to stake, it's on a ladder, so the more you stake, the more you get in terms of rewards. It uses these things called T-shares. You get more T-shares for the higher amount that you actually stake, and the maximum you can stake for is 15 years. They call it 5555, which is 5,555 days, which is 15 years. That's marketing. I want to stick to kind of it's 15 years, and if you do the maximum and you do the maximum, then in terms of the HEX, you would get a 38% a year return. Now, what maybe isn't said there, and is a fact, is that you get that return in HEX. Now, if you get that return in HEX and HEX goes down to 0, you get nothing in real terms. If you do that and then HEX goes up to the sort of figures I'd like to see, then you get that return and you get to be whatever. But it is a return in HEX, that figure. I haven't actually done the number crunching on that figure to actually say I have actually gone and done the calculations myself, but I've got it in good authority that that's correct.
And what about rewards? Do you get any rewards from referring people?
As far as I'm concerned, no.
Okay. Example, to someone a referral link. This HEX, the first highest interest blockchain. You click someone's referral link, you claim 1 Bitcoin. Oh, I don't know. Oh no, good stuff. I mean, this is what it's all about. There is there will be shady other people claiming they are HEX, probably getting people to sign up.
So in terms of, I mean, I have a certain amount of influence in terms of, like, I do engage with the people that would what's the word, call themselves influencers or the likes. In terms of that, would you be interested if I could say it, to get them to engage with you directly?
Say that again, sorry.
So there's people that that are out there. They call themselves, well, they are kind of influencers. So that
the running guys.
They go, no, they're on there. There's YouTube programs, YouTube channels, and I followed a lot of the channels, and I engage with people. So if I could get them to engage with you directly, would you be interested in that?
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
So you're saying help promote me? You mean?
Well, yeah. I mean, like, you know, you're good enough to actually have a conversation with me. So if I could get some of these people to have a conversation with you, people that know more about this than actually I do.
Yeah.
I could get them to engage with you directly. You'd be interested, because that's something I'll definitely try and do.
No, definitely, mate. I mean, I want. I had to change my format a wee bit. I used to go into Zoom meetings and cause havoc, but they've banned my Zoom account because I put people's private details out there who I don't like, who are running these Ponzi schemes. So I've just over the last week, I've changed my show a little bit, where people can actually come in here like yourself and have a yarn. So yeah, I thought I'm brave enough to have a go. And as I said, I'm not a genius. I'm barely read and write, literally.
Well, I'm not either. I mean, you were kind enough to subscribe to my YouTube channel. I did see that, and it's very small.
I did,
and I do try to. The format of it is I want to see if I can actually just say something about your work on a weekly basis, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, no, sure.
You know, I do talk about that. I'm involved as an admin in the Internet Money Wallet, which is one of the wallets that's in crypto.
Yeah, put your address in the put it in the window, mate. Put it in the chat box. Let people see. By all means.
Right. Okay. I'm at this present, but yeah. So the I have a site that I run. So that's my that's my website that I run. It talks about what I'm trying to set up, which is a way of claiming the dividends from the time from internet money. The swaps go to the people who have the tokens. You have to have your tokens on the internet money wallet. If you don't have it, if you don't actually have them tokens on the internet money wallet, it doesn't work. So I was trying to get it so you can claim them elsewhere. That's the protocol that I intend to write. I haven't wrote this. This is going to have to go through audit and everything before it hits the light of day. There's a token called the future token from Internet Money Wallet, and I want to actually distribute the token. Any tokens that I would actually produce, I'd like to distribute them to the holders of the future tokens. So
I'd love to start my own token, mate. I want the DDH coin, but because
it's easy done.
Yeah, I thought it'd be quite laugh because it could be a way of people supporting me. I'm looking for a sponsor, and I'm thinking, well, if I start up my own
ERC20, ERC 720. So yeah, it's very, very easily done. In fact, if you actually went to if you went to the pulse chain, there's a way that you can set that token up with very, very easily.
Yeah,
I want to do it by actually writing the smart contract myself, and I want to actually put there's an organization called Pulse Police.
Yep.
So when you actually write a token, if you do it properly, you go to the Pulse Police, and the Pulse Police check your work, and if they're happy that that's been wrought in a legitimate manner, then they will allow you to they allow you at that point to well, they say that they've checked it and it's true and fair.
Cool.
Yeah, if you go to ETH-scan or you go to Pulse Scan and you look at so if you actually would go pull up ETH-scan.
Was it post scan? What's the last bit?
ETH-scan. ETH for Ethereum.
ETH-scan.
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 ETH and then scan.
I think I've got it. Yeah. Is it?
Yeah.
Does that look like it?
That's it. Yeah. So if you click on that, and then if you put well, pick on time.
In the chat room, mate.
Sorry, in the top there in the search, if you type in time dividend. Time, and then space dividend.
I can't spell that, mate. I'm really dyslexic.
Sorry, mate.
Stick it in the chat room, and I'll cut and paste it in. I've got a reading level. I've got a reading and writing level of a 9-year-old. People don't believe me, but it's true. I'd be a bit concerned with HEX. Sounds very familiar to a long-term investment Ponzi, to say the least. Yeah, it gets labelled as a Ponzi all the time. This is somebody's question, and that's kind of like where I jumped in. And I don't kind of want to endorse anyone either, but you know, that's what I want to, because I'm not a financial advisor, and half the time I tell people to go and get a financial advisor. No, that didn't work. What have we got wrong? Dividend?
Time dividend. Well, that should come back. That should come back with the token. What I was trying to say there is that should, if that would work right, you'd see contract, and then when you saw a contract on the scan, you'd have a little tick against it. And if it's got a little tick, it means someone has audited that code, and that code is trustworthy.
Right.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was wanting to go with that.
Yeah, so verify, you write your code, get it verified, kind of like a wee mini audit.
Yeah, and then once you've done that, once you put the smart contract up, it's then immutable. That means you can't change it. Now,
okay.
One thing that the Pulse Police would pull you up on is if you put admin keys into code. An admin key is a backdoor where you can take people's money out. If that's actually in there, you'd be pulled up and says there's admin keys on this. We're not verifying that. So the community is full of people like that, and they.
I've met them all, mate. I think I have. It's like, did you ever hear of Luna One and Steve McCullough?
Oh
yeah. He tried to sue me for 3.8 million in the New Zealand High Court.
I've been listening to your work, and
and he chickened out an hour and a half beforehand, and then so I got lumbered with all the fees, even though he's been ordered to pay them.
Yeah, I've got to get my site, the one that I've got, which is mrgun.io. But if in the about section, it's a small site, there's not much in there, but there is a place where you can go and you can go in there. So if you go to the about section there,
good on you.
Up the top, and then where it says code sharing licenses, and I'm trying to sell licenses. I'm trying to make some money at this thing. If you go to the bottom of that page, if you fill that form in, that will come to me. And if you want to, if anyone wants to kind of contact with me, that's where you can contact me. Absolutely.
Good stuff, mate. I've just sent you my business card, which is in the there.
Thank you very much. I
know you're right, mate. Oh, that's cool. I get people. I must say, HEX has got the most passionate people, because that video has only had about 700 or 800 views, but it's got like 50 comments. And then when it came out that he's getting investigated by the the FN, whatever it's called,
the SEC,
Yep, I thought, oh, here we go. I've been vindicated. But like you say, I mean,
there's a very, very strong defense being put in there, and I can't remember the exact date, but there is a date for a hearing. The judge has been selected, and the date for the hearing, because it's got to be all sorts of. What will you say? He replies. I'll do my best to keep you informed of how that actually keeps going.
Oh, but by all means. I mean, next article that comes out about him, let's get together and do a real time, because that's what I want to do. I want to be able to, what I was actually originally going to do is go through the news headlines and bring up stuff that comes up, and then get people in here who know more than I do, and then pick their brains. And I mean, I have done a lot of research on a lot of people, and some of the people that try to come on here and be sheep are actually wolves. And I know there's one lady called May Summervu, and she thought she was smarter than the average bear. And halfway through the interview, I just ripped the shit out of her, because I knew her background. And this lady, she claimed that she gave $100,000 away to third world countries, and that was her good deed. And she claimed that she was a humanitarian. And then I researched it, and what she had done, when Hyperverse, all the money was frozen in Hyperverse, people were given away they were giving away memberships. And telling people once they broke even to pay back the money for the membership, because that was the only way to get the money off the platform. So she had given $100,000 worth of these Hyperverse memberships away to people, telling them that they're real and genuine, hoping that they would get them going or fired up. And no doubt she was. She couldn't do anything with them, but she still. What I'm trying to say, she was alleging that she forked out $100,000, but she didn't. She forked out $100,000 worth of stupid memberships that were worthless to people, and then claimed that she was a beautiful lady and a humanitarian. And then she's in bed with Sam Lee, literally. And Sam Lee's like defrauded 58 million of Australians, and it just goes on and on and on. But sometimes I just get the occasional person that wants to come in here and tell me I shouldn't, put my neck out there and like yesterday, I did a video on human trafficking, and I showed 7 countries that have compounds of people working with handcuffs on. And I watched a video in the morning of somebody who threw themselves off a 10-story building, bounced them, and these are the sort of criminal networks that are behind a lot of these crypto opportunities. And, and I don't know, I haven't got the time or the monies to sit here and investigate them all. And I basically just collect data and put it all in one place, and then clever people come along and tell me what to do with it. That's probably
I sent you an email last week where a set of scammers tried to scam me, said that he was someone from Spain, and I answered him in Spanish, and then he just gave me a whole load of blah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and
did you send me a WhatsApp message?
Yeah, I sent you an email, and then it was the transcript of the telegram. And in the end, they said, "Well, do you want me dead?" Because I said that, just tell me where you're at. I said, "So we're out visit you." He was like that, but I asked him for his email, asked for a telephone number. What I didn't ask for, and I will do next time, is I'll ask him what the weather's like where he is.
Yes.
Because if he does that, then I can go and find where if it's raining, where is it raining?
Oh, that's brilliant. And also, we did one, Mr. Green, yesterday. What's his name? Oh, I've forgotten his name, but he's a YouTuber, and some lady befriended him. And, and she said that she was in New York. So then he asked us the time of day, and it was all up the what. It's just they come up with all these stupid excuses, and it's just all done out of these call centers. It's quite fun sometimes.
I put in the chat the highest stakes movie.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I think I thoroughly enjoy it.
I think if you watch that, I think I watched it and I thought yes, and they do try and address quite a lot of the issues that they've got on there. It's worth a watch. Definitely is worth a watch.
Yeah.
I'll be very interested. I'm very interested to hear what you think. I'm not going to describe it because I'd like you to draw your own conclusions. But
I have watched the preview, but I haven't watched the movie, and I must do. Have you seen the one on Netflix at the moment? Bitconned?
No.
Oh, that's pretty good as well. I'll see if I can find that one for you. I actually mentioned it.
So the highest stakes is a movie. Sorry, the highest stakes is a movie that Richard Hart himself paid to have produced.
Yeah, no, I watched the previews and the making of it or something, but I haven't got any further of that. I don't think it's been released at the movie theaters here in New Zealand. I'm not 100% sure on that. And that's what sort of.
I think I didn't watch it.
I'll be back. I think it was this one here that we've got. I'll just stop the video, but I think in my notes I put that movie in there. Did I? How to Escape, Diversified. I might not be that movie. Got too many videos, mate. I'm doing 2 a day at the moment. It's just about doing my head in. I think I just looked at the same one twice then. I did.
Bob hasn't gone, has he?
Oh, that's that video. I wonder where that come from before. That means he's been naughty. Now I woke up this morning. Dearie me. Some of my videos, I cringe when I watch my own videos, mate.
I'm starting out and
it does make me laugh. It's quite cool. So we're about.
Sorry.
Stop that video. Oh. All right, I'm trying to find my own show notes because I know I mentioned not that one. Hold it. I'm just bringing up a few show notes. It looks like the one. What have we got? Newsflash, Boomerang, International Boomerang, Tasty. No, I think it was called Bitcon. I can never spell it right. Bitcon. Bitcon. Cond. There it is. That's it. Yeah, well worth a watch. I'll put that back in the chat room. But this guy was making, I reckon, they put it in the chat room for me here, but you guys know me well. I haven't. it's quite good because he's talking about how he's making $500,000 a day and fast cars and well, I don't know about fast women, but you know. Oh, what's the so we've got Crypto G here now. So he's a ball of knowledge. That's the guy I was telling you about a few seconds ago.
Yeah.
He's come up with a few questions. Let's see what he's got. He's got, why invest in something that doesn't have any utility in the real world? How about that question?
Is that a question about HEX?
I hope it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So there's the question. Here's your chance.
My personal reasons why I invest in it is that it's the utility to me is like a savings scheme.
What about the fact, logic comes to my mind, is aren't you worried that somebody has your money and they could take off with it?
The worry is the OG address, because that is the one that if that OG address was empty, then in fact it would be the whole thing would disappear into nothing.
Yeah.
That is the worry. They are ways of talking about that and trying to explain that and the likes.
I got other questions. I've got a few of them coming in here.
Yep.
Would you cross the road if you saw Richard Hart coming the other way?
Would I cross the road if I saw Richard Hart coming the other way? No, I think I would like to. I'd like to have a conversation and say, could we have a beer, please?
Yeah, I'd love to have a conversation with Sam Lee, Keith Williams, Kalpesh Patel. Who else? Oh, Chavis, definitely Chavis. And I'd love to take Grace out for Grace is the lady that's a fallen judge. I'd love to take her out for dinner. Okay, next question. Let's see what we've got here. Not that he will be walking the street. Is he actually incarcerated?
No. The rumors are is that he's either in Finland or one of the countries around there.
Yeah. Do you think he might be getting a face change, a reconstruction?
Well, I actually do believe that Richard Hart has had accusations put against him. He's put together an extremely strong legal team, and he's answering the charges as should be answered in a court of law.
Because in a way, you know, that money that he's using for those court cases, I mean, theoretically, you'd have to question, is it his, like you think he might have had money before HEX?
If everyone I listen to and his claims are, because I've got to say everyone I listen to and claims are, because I've never met the guy, but is that he was mining Bitcoin right at the beginning. So he was getting Bitcoin at sub-dollar levels, and a lot of it.
Well, funny enough, have you heard of Ryan Jew?
Ryan Jew, no.
Oh, he claims, I'm just going to change the battery in my camera, so it's not that I don't love you. I'm just putting that on there for a sec. So Ryan Jew they had a company here in Australia, and they're both Bitcoin miners from way back. Anyway, we were told in the PowerPoint presentations that he had 300 entities that he was part of, and he was a Bitcoin billionaire, all the things that you hear about. And then all of a sudden he's gone AWOL and taken off with all the monies, and no one's seen him since, which is a bit alarming. But the other day we heard from the liquidators of a company that lost 58 million that he was going to buy this company for 400 Bitcoin and 1.7 million, got hold of the company, and then basically stole the money and fled. And no one knows where he is. And I've got quite a few videos on Ryan Jew, and we're trying to find out where he is. Yeah. But it's quite common. We've got more questions now, mate. You started something here.
No problem.
What's the smart contract address that the chap is talking about HEX token. Oh, do you know what that means?
The HEX token smart contract.
Is it like the white page? You just jump in here, Crypto G.
Yeah, it's on.
Is it on HEX? Is it?
It's on the Ethereum network, and it's on the Pulse chain network. So the smart contracts are there.
Okay. I actually think crypto hasn't really done anything with this one. It said crypto. Why Crypto G is quite cool for us.
Yeah.
We've got this boomerang arbitrage trading thing at the moment, and they're claiming that they're doing arbitrage trading, and he's basically proven that they're paying people's MetaMask wallets from an undisclosed wallet address, claiming it's profit from doing trading.
Yeah,
with the deficiencies between each exchange, and it's just ridiculous. So he's proven that. And then the other day we found an Indian website that basically white labels.
I did actually see he asked the AI didn't need to go and look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's quite cool.
I believe he's from the same country as myself. He's Crypto G.
Yeah. Well, it's so you're 10 o'clock at night.
Yes, 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, so he's in the same time zone. So yeah, so you should know about. What's the next question? I will stick a sniff test. He will scan it, so that's quite cool. And what else have we got here? We get obviously. Pleasant Green was the guy I was talking about before. Smart contracts aren't necessarily. What's that called?
Immutable.
Oh, so yes.
The way I believe that is that you could put another smart contract out and call it the same one, but it would be at a different address.
Yeah, because it's quite a hard case, because I sort of don't have too much respect for them now, because we had a smart contract for, I think it was Hibernation, and they decided to shut down, pull the smart contract, and everyone was standing with their pants down. And I'm thinking, oh, that's interesting. So I didn't know they could do that. But
if the smart contract changed, there would be a huge amount. There's a lot of eyes on this. There'd be huge amounts of people shouting that this smart contract's a different address. You can change it, but it would be a different IP, a different address. So the addresses are these huge long strings that are substantially different if you do change them. That's the way. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Crypto G, but that's exactly how I understand it.
Yeah, I don't know, so I can't really have an opinion on that. We have got eyes on the OG address. What's OG?
So this is what I was talking about, the OA address and OG address. So it's original guys. So that there's these addresses that monies have never left, but if they were to leave, they would have serious consequences.
Oh, I see. Right. So it's like, we all know it's high risk investment, this crypto stuff. So it's not alarming to people, the fact that yes, things could change and we could lose all our money in a heartbeat.
If money came out of the OA address or the OG, one of the OG addresses, the way I understand it is that would be the fraud that you'd be looking for. That would definitely be fraud.
Yeah. There's one from KB. I don't have a lot of confidence in Richard, to be honest, by the sound of his so far. And I think that's we're pretty sure on that, aren't we?
The man is Marmite. He definitely is. It's
yeah. I still wouldn't mind I don't know if I want his wardrobe, but I wouldn't mind the cars he drives and the castle he lives in. But we'll find out. And I don't really I don't need a paperweight diamond, but was it $4.5 million he paid for that or something crazy like that?
Yeah. I held my nose when I saw that.
Yeah. Right. Didn't he claim to be Satoshi Nakamoto at some point? Or am I getting him mixed up with someone else?
You're getting him mixed up with someone else, as I believe. I have seen the videos where he has exposed someone who claimed to be Satoshi.
Do you know, with the scam that we were doing this morning, they have Mr. Satoshi has actually come on into their Zoom meetings and talked to them, and Mr. Satoshi is helping them set up a rip-off version of Bitcoin, and it's like, Oh my goodness. And they've had him on about 3 or 4 times that I can remember. And you're sitting here thinking, come on, guys. I mean, isn't the guy that invented Bitcoin meant to be like anonymous? And the idea he was meant to be Mr. Well, no one knew who he was. Was that right? I don't know how the story went.
Well, nobody, from what I understand it, nobody does know who Satoshi is. If you'd have interviewed me 2 years ago to today, I'd have asked you what crypto was.
Yeah.
I've done a huge amount of learning on this since then. One of the reasons why I'm a little bit apprehensive is that with only 2 years of experience, I've got to be careful what I say, because I could be saying something that I believe is true that isn't, because I don't have tremendous amount. I've got a lot of experience as a software developer, but that's saying what they call as Web 2, not Web 3. In fact, I started with COBOL, so that's how long I've been writing software. But I'm very interested in it. I want to put stuff together. I want to provide something to the community in terms of some utility from coding and the likes. But I'm taking it slow.
Oh, good on you, mate. I mean, honestly, I'm pleasantly surprised because I've been doing this for 2 years, and I've managed to find myself in meetings with all sorts of people. But that's cool, mate. I think I remember watching a Hyperverse meeting, and people were complaining they couldn't get their money out, and they were actually going after Sam Lee at the time.
Yeah.
And he runs most of the platforms of these scams. And I remember the guy who was talking said that 2 years ago I knew nothing about crypto, and I had no understanding about what I was doing. But he said, I'm up to speed now. And because this guy was 70 plus years of age, and he said, and I know that you've ripped us off and blah, blah, blah. He got stuck into him. But it was such a, I think we're all similar. I mean, I really struggle to get my head around the understanding and I'm the sort of guy that would go to London, get inside the subway, be totally lost and totally confused and be in there for a month. And then all of a sudden I would know every single nook and cranny of the subway off by heart. But at the moment I'm at that stage where I'm trying to get a clear picture. So I often say to people, every time I'm investigating a scam, it's like I get little bits of jigsaw puzzle, and I do all the straight bits, I do all the color bits, and I put them all together. And then all of a sudden the overall picture becomes very clear, and it comes together really quick. That's sort of how my brain ticks. So, and I think at this stage we all learn from each other.
Very similar. And my mantra has always been, please ask me everything. There's nothing I wouldn't try and answer. I'd say I don't know if I don't know, but I will try and answer everything.
Well, I go with what I've got at the time because I get some information. I literally have what I call the Men in Black texting me yesterday morning telling me that they're investigating. Ever heard of Keith Williams?
From you?
Yep.
The
So
guy
Keith Williams now lives in a £3 million house in the UK. I've got his home address. He's got stage 4 cancer. Seen a photo of him, not looking too good. And then yesterday I got a message from what I call the Men in Black, which are American Men in Black, telling me that they are going after Keith Williams. So then I messaged his best friend that spent Christmas Day with him and said, Keith's toast. And I said, either he's been lying to you or you haven't been telling me the full story. So then this guy's ringing me up about this time yesterday, and we had a yarn on Zoom or whatever it is, FaceTime, and he's starving for information. He doesn't know, and now and then I said, I thought you said that you are still in contact with Kalpesh Patel, who lives in Dubai. And I said, I thought you said there's no way in hell he made like $86 million out of his involvement with Hyperverse. And he goes, I just text him on WhatsApp, and the story's changed. And I get more information that I didn't know, but then it gives me a clearer picture of the overall stuff. And then I can use that information to go off to somebody else Like we're investigating Ryan Jew at the moment. So the human trafficker company who's based in America have come to me because they said that Ryan Jew has got connections with someone who's got one of those compounds where they lock up people and do slave labor.
Yeah.
So they've provided me some information. It's like I'm trading information, and it's just at the end of the day, it just makes me more of aware how bigger. I don't even think like HEX is an interesting one. I definitely get that, but a lot of these other scams are part of a larger criminal network, and I think we're just looking at the frilly bits on the bottom of the hem on the 90. I don't even think we really understand what's the bigger picture of these scams are, and a lot of these scams that I'm busting, I believe they're just like crowdfunding for bigger projects or money laundering. It's a bigger like money laundering, sex trafficking, human trafficking are the real crimes that are going on, and we're just fluffing around with the loose change that falls out the bottom of these bigger first world problems. That's what it seems like to me.
Yeah, but the more people that listen and do as you say, do what you do, and the more people that just sit there listening what's in front of them, ask the questions, who are the genuine people, who aren't the genuine people, the higher we're going to get there. So there should always be a space for high risk exposure in your crypto profile, but I wouldn't personally touch HEX. My memes are better. I bet on the Myro. Sorry.
I don't know. Is it Dodge? ZK Dodge?
Yeah, maybe.
You'd like Crypto G. He's a nice fella, actually. He popped in here yesterday and had a yarn to us. But no, good stuff, mate. I think, like I would like to get more recognition and more people out there and get the, I got about 6,500 followers, and I was doing this video today on TranzactCard, and I go and find this young lady on the internet that did a video that had 37,000 people look at it within a month, and she's got 115,000 followers, and she's very, very good.
Yeah.
But I've got 6,500 followers. I'm doing this for 2 years. I don't think I've gone through quite a lot of scams. I just don't get the traction. But then I think I've probably got to start schmoozing with other influencers and people that do have the traction and get myself on their shows. And there was a guy just a couple of weeks ago that I managed to get on his show. He had 2,100 people in his chat room. Yeah. And he was using StreamYard, which is the program I've just switched to now. And I can invite people in, like yourself, and have a conversation about whatever we're talking about and bring them into the conversation. That's exactly the type of what I want to do, you see.
And I promised this before, I'm badgering him. I'm going to continue to badger Adam Stokes until he gets you on.
You say that again?
I said this to you before, and I am badgering him, and I will continue to badger Adam Stokes until he gets you on.
Oh, is that what you? So you've sent me that email. Brilliant.
Yep.
I've got you now. Yeah.
And
I
will continue to badger him until he gets you on.
I appreciate it, because I mean, I like to think I'm Joe Blogs. I'm just another bloke. I don't think I stick up for myself if I believe I'm right. But similar to what you said, if I get it wrong, I'll put my hand up and go, oops. I'm not going to sit here and dig in deeper if I've made an ass of myself. And I'm only going with the information that's at hand. And I can always use dyslexia to say I didn't read it right. So I've got an out. So, yeah.
Yeah.
No, good stuff, mate.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much.
Yep. No, awesome, mate. And thanks for dropping in. I must thank actually Jack Gamble has actually said to me he's going to get me on the show, but I think he must be like, he's 3 a.m. in the morning for me when he's live.
I believe it's not Pittsburgh. I believe it is Pittsburgh he's from.
Where's he from?
Pittsburgh, near New York.
Yeah, so I must check out the time. I bought a wee app the other day where I can put people's time zones in, so I know where they are.
So they're 5 hours behind us. So so it would be 7 o'clock now in New York.
In the evening?
In the evening, yeah.
Yeah, I must get on his case. I normally chat to him about now, but then he's done his meeting. He's a hell of a. And how long you been on his show for?
I haven't been on his show. I listened to his. Watch his show. I've watched his show for 6-7 months now.
Oh, right. And he's got like 47,000 viewers. I think, what the hell's going wrong? So I might have to start doing my hair in the mornings.
Yeah.
I'm getting a bit of a complex about my viewer rating.
Look at that.
Yeah, I know. I had a discussion with the hairdresser the other day about this bit here.
Yeah.
And I'm going, really? What about the rest of it? I mean, this is the biggest discussion I have is the wee bit I've got on top. Like, what do you want done?
My hairdresser's sitting there and she's the boss.
So she cuts it. That's what I tell them. I actually pull up a photo. When I was in the New York Times, they took a pretty, they got a photo and I just hold that up and go, same as this. So I look the same on camera all the time. That's how I do it. All right, mate. You're awesome.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yep, no worries. Susie Stealth said, thanks for coming. Great chat. So there you go. She's one of my biggest supporters.
Yeah.
So good stuff, mate. Really enjoyed having you on.
Thank you.
All right, mate. Take care. I'll just figure out how to get you off now in the nicest possible way. All done in the possible taste. Let's see what we do. Removed. Boom. Back to me. And there we go. There we have it. So that's another day in paradise, Danny the HEX style. There was a couple of other things I did want to do. And I did want to round up with this this lady. Just wanted to thank her more than anything. And I'm hoping that haven't stood on her toes. And I'll explain what I mean in a second. If I could get this right window. So this girl here, I've forgotten how to pronounce her name, but you know what I'm like. She's given a really good summary of TranzactCard, which is what we actually originally started off with. So if you go to this video that you're listening to, I've already added notes at the bottom so you can go watch her videos. And also she did I can't remember the time. This is 2 weeks ago. So she did another summary and she basically went through the question and answers, or the questions that people asked in her first video. And she's done a really good job of exposing TranzactCard. And what I did like about her is a couple of things I liked about her, but the main one I liked about her is she was talking about behind MLM and how they had done, quite a lot of research about TranzactCard. So as you saw at the start of this, we went through TranzactCard. We basically played we played a video of them doing their pitch, the PowerPoint presentation. And anyone in their right mind wouldn't have, you wouldn't think would invest in TranzactCard. And obviously they're claiming that they're making lots of false claims. They claim they have a mall, but there's no mall. They've even got pictures of people receiving products from their mall, and they haven't got a mall. They claim that they're associated with Visa. And she actually gave a really cool statement, and I've got to go back and just reiterate that because I can't help myself. But in here, she shows that these guys on the 15th of December claimed that they were associated with some bank. That's not a very good pose. There you go. That's a better one. Got you smiling. On Wednesday, December the 13th, TranzactCard announced that from their headquarters that they had a new banking partner. And then on the 15th of December, Bangor Bank confirmed they had no partnership with TranzactCard. And then on Saturday, the 16th of December, TranzactCard held an unskilled, all hands on deck TranzactCard field update. During the call, the new COO, Kent, whatever his name, confirmed Bangor Bank was not TranzactCard's banking partner. But when we watched the Zoom meeting of them promoting a multi-level marketing thing, what they should be banned, they said that they exhausted Visa, and that because of their growth rate, Visa couldn't handle the supply that they needed. But the point is the lies that these companies come up with. It's just amazing, and it's just absolutely pisses me off, really, that these companies still get people investing. And there's still people out there who actually claim that this is a genuine, sure opportunity, and they still give them money. All right, so what have we got in the chat room here, guys? We have got show. Here it is, GG. Oh, yeah, so that was the link. Meeting ID. Oh, brilliant. Are you going to go through and report them? So just in case you're at the end of this and you've missed, you can actually report the meeting that we or Satoshi held a wee while ago. And honestly, I've taken some screenshots, which I tell you what I will do. I will drag them into we will drag them into, I'll just make sure I've got that number right before I post it. Yes, I have. Right. So that's good. So if you want to do that, this is the information. There's the link to the thing. It's all over my face. If you go to our WhatsApp for our group, I took some screenshots, and there's some screenshots that you can yank out that actually they're not the right ones. After all that excitement, I'll just get rid of some stuff. Get rid of Telegram. Oh, I know what I did. I put them somewhere special. Or did I put them somewhere special? No, I didn't put them somewhere special. They're on my desktop. 1 minute, please, caller. Where are we? Did we did screenshots. That's screenshot. That's screenshot. That's not the screenshot, and that's not the screenshot. So there's two screenshots there that will basically show Zoom. They're in the WhatsApp group. They will show Zoom that they're running a multi-level marketing. And there's also another one in there from George, Bill, Tugman, Bob, whatever your name is. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. And yeah, and then the more people that can report that meeting, technically speaking, Zoom have an automated service when people in the community police Zoom's Section 8 part of their website. And when people breach it, if you get enough people complaining, then they will take action. But in the meantime, they don't care. Even if you go and say to them, this person is doing this, they don't care until they get a number of people reporting them. And then they will do a manual investigation. And then they manually investigated my Zoom account. They said that I put the pay slip online of Carl Miller. And I told everyone that this scammer was actually on the dole, and he gets $738.60 a fortnight. And because I did this, I breached their policy, and they just removed all 4 of my Zoom accounts. Oops. Anyway, so I wrote back to them, and I write back to them every day. And I go, hey, guys, here's a PDF from the state of California. Here's pictures of multi-level marketing activity going by Section 8 of your own terms and conditions. We are Satoshi is broadcasting a meeting that doesn't comply. So what George has said to me yesterday, well, we're going to write to them. We're going to give them all the meeting IDs, because I've given them 40 meeting IDs of all the other companies that are using Zoom to do this illegal activity. And if they don't shut them down, then why do they have the right to shut mine? If they don't enforce the terms and conditions for these other guys that are running the Ponzi schemes, then how can they, pull my account claiming that I've broken the terms and conditions when they don't care if other people break their terms and conditions? What's good for the goose is good for the gander, is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, guys, I've enjoyed that. I hope you've enjoyed my picture. Look at that. I'm sitting there looking lovely. Visa crossed out. I should have put the other card in there. Is it a scam? ? I'll let you do your own judgment. And we thoroughly enjoyed actually having a look at this young lady's YouTube account. So make sure you go and check out her videos and her channel, and it's all in the description. And hopefully, if you are watching this, it would be lovely to have you online. And just so I get it right, I just want to make sure we've got you.
Hello, friends, and welcome back to my channel. I'm Chelsea. We all know that. And if you don't, well, you're in for a treat. So we did.
So a wee bit of lazy reporting between her and her digging deep and her research, and also Oz from Behind MLM. We've discovered that you'd be pretty dumb to invest in TranzactCard. And hopefully, George, it was worth taking the day off work so you could hear me go on about TranzactCard. So that's me. I'm going to make sure I have my music ready to go, and I will end the stream. So thank you very much to my Avengers, and thank you for the super chats. And if you want to say thanks and support the channel, underneath the video, after I press stop, there's a thanks button, and you can donate to the channel to help us keep us going. Any donation is much appreciated. The other thing that you could do is you could actually join the channel and become a subscriber. I have membership plans. I think I've filled out all 7 different levels of membership plans. I'll tell you a little secret. If you subscribe to the $1 a month one, you will get all the benefits of the $7 a month one. I just needed to create multiple things. I don't have like Patreon. I do have Buy Me a Cup of Coffee. And also I do actually have, which I set up yesterday, is I actually have a wallet address where you can just transfer all your Bitcoin into my wallet address, which would be much appreciated. And then I can get myself a new computer, a new office, get the car washed would be good. I could get Pixel some toys, which would actually be fantastic. He needs some new toys. But that wallet address at the bottom is actually pretty cool. And if you want to, I can go edit, and then I can actually make it, it tells me it's too long. How about that? So I can make it a scrolly bar for 1,000, but I can make it only a post for 208. Well, there you go. Now I know what's happening. But anyway, let's just carry on doing the scrolly address. See, it pops up at the bottom. And look, if you want to do coffees, it just pops up along the bottom. If you want to say, hey, give me a super chat, it pops up at the bottom. And what else have I got down the bottom? Oh, I can't use that one, but I do have other things that pop up, but I have to set them up. I haven't set them up. And we've got our last comment for that. Thank you, D. And now it's time for me to stop talking and press that stop button, isn't it? So I'll get that ready to go. If you've been listening to Danny the Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, I'm here to name and shame anyone running, or most importantly, what do they call it? Promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. I currently have a large database of over, I think, 150 people that I've been investigating over the last 2 years. And I'm always adding to that database. So if you want to help me help you, then you can go to theheck.com, submit information anonymously. I will now go through my emails. And if anything interesting pops up in my emails, I might fire up another live later on this afternoon, my time. Now, I'm in New Zealand, so it currently is 11:26 in the morning, Monday morning. And no doubt you're up late thinking I should go to bed. Please go to bed, and please subscribe. Hit the like of this video you're watching. The more likes I get, the more YouTube send out my videos. In the last month, I've picked up quite a few new subscribers, so it's really exciting for me. People like Jack Gamble from Nobody's Special Finance has actually talked about me on a show, mentioned me in his videos, and I've also had Jack on my YouTube channel. And also there's another guy, which I'm no good with names, but he invited me to go onto his YouTube channel when he had 2,100 people in his chat room. And I also received quite a few new subscribers and new people along. So if you're one of those people, you're welcome. By all means, provide comments. I'll do my best to answer. Or more importantly, come on the show and tell us what you think. And let me get my content right for my viewing, so my viewers love me. All right, guys, have a great day. See you guys.